We are in for a treat today.
NieR, baby!
If you were not able to understand that, we are playing NieR. Not just a NieR. NieR Replicant, a game series so important to us.
Oh,
I am Spencer Shea, and this is my co-host.
Dylan Scott.
Yeah.
We're gonna play NieR.
Come dox us now that we've given them
Gonna
names.
play fucking NieR Replicant. This game finally gets the treatment it deserves. Turn off your fucking notifications.
do that.
Don't make it beep. We're serious business right here.
We're professionals. We are going to be giving our heart and soul to the stream. There is no game series.
Never trust a man with 2 first names? Well, I got 4, buddy, so you can trust me.
2 first names.
I got 4 first names. Dylan, Alan, Gordon, Scott.
Oh yeah, you're Scott. I've met a lot of Shays as a first name, not a lot of last names though. Anyways, back to the important part. NieR Replicant. A remaster of a game that came out in a year I did not pay attention to look for the research for this
A game that
introduction.
critics gave an average of 68%.
Really, that's better than I thought it would get.
68 out of 100? Which, this game is 100 out of 100. The
Legitimately.
god tier of video games.
100%.
Changed my life. Changed my rice.
First time you felt empathy was playing this game, correct? Or at least an understanding of empathy.
This game gave me... I felt empathy before. This gave me, like, significantly more empathy for people. Like, an actual good amount.
This is the game that we
Vaughn,
played
I
on
want
a
to kill
whim.
you.
We started... this game.
Okay, the game sucks, but the ideas are good, and they fixed the gameplay
Even
part
the
of
game, it doesn't suck. I feel like
No,
it's just...
I just mean the combat was kind of like,
The game is extremely low budget, or at least the original was.
Literally, we played this while I played it, and then you like didn't want to play it because the combat was like kind of eh.
Yeah.
But they fixed the combat now. So Vaughn, you played a bit of it. I made you play it,
Oh, yeah, it's
and,
amazing.
and yeah, the combat's a bit rough. They fixed that part. Now it's just like all the good aspects are there, and you know, combat. I'm assuming is serviceable, like in NieR
Serviceable
Automata.
is what people are saying.
But that's way more than enough.
Not to be hipsters, but we played this way before Automata.
Oh yeah, baby.
Like when Automata got announced, we lost our fucking minds.
We're not Drakengard hipsters. But
No, we're not
hipsters.
like actual like elite. We're
Put
not.
the controller down, buddy. This is the game for you. It's fixing all your issues.
Didn't you record something with it or?
Yeah, I
attempted?
recorded it. I don't know if I still have it.
Like a playthrough or?
No. When me and Cade played it, he named him NieR the Queer. So
Oh.
you know, he gets like an SMN outfit after the
It is
time
true.
skip. So you know, he's probably into some kinky shit. This one, you're a little boy.
Yeah, so probably
This
more
one, you're a little
kinky.
boy. Dylan. Holy fuck. What? You forgot about that? That's what you named him.
Yeah, there's a lot we're really excited for. A lot of memories all over the place, and not to mention the soundtrack to the original is my favorite soundtrack to the game of all
We
time.
bumped up the volume. Vaughn, when we start the game, let us know if the game audio is high, because I bumped it up because I want it to be so that we're still audible. I think we're going to be fine, but I want you to be able to hear the music in the game well, and the voices and everything.
Our last stream yesterday, we talked a lot, like, over the game. Like, we went on banter chat. This game, there's going to be a lot of moments where we're just letting you sink in that story.
It's not even
letting
that.
you sink in the ambience and audio of this game.
We checked the VOD for the last one, and like in the parts where we weren't talking, like the game was so quiet that it was just like blank noise unless you had the volume way up. And then our voices hit louder than the shotguns in the game.
Yeah, it was, but yeah, but either way, I'm just saying, like, how we are going to play this game is going to be very different than Resident Evil 7 yesterday. Like, we have so much admiration for this game, and its series creator, Yoko Taro, who we didn't think would really get the mainstream media attention that he's getting now. Mm-hmm. Like, even just the build up to this game's release, the amount of critics talking about it, and now all of a sudden acting like the original NieR was cool. Like, when they shat on it way back in the day.
Yeah, just like Demon's Souls.
Yeah. Oh, and we're trying White Claws.
Yeah, White Claw, it's dangerous. It's good. It doesn't...
Overhyped, but I'm enjoying it.
I think this tastes delicious, but I love like carbonated flavored water, so...
It's true. I'm more like whiskey or super sweet.
No, I just mean like not alcohol. I just mean like instead of pop, I usually will drink like a carbonated water that's flavored.
But that's what. But
So
what
it's
I'm
like
saying.
this just tastes like I'm drinking one of those. So it's like I don't even notice that there's any alcohol in it. I'm just like, oh, I'm hydrating myself, and then I'm like, oh.
It does taste like flavored water. I will give it that.
Yeah,
Actually.
yeah, that's all it tastes like.
But yeah.
Sometimes I want to fuck with you guys for 25 minutes and say your audio is horrible. Okay, here's the thing. I can see the levels right here. I just want to make sure. Yeah, it tastes like bubbly for sure. I know that the audio is good. I just want to make sure you can hear the game pretty well, which I'm 90% sure you can. You know, I just want to get a second opinion when we start the game. Just to make sure.
Just because yesterday was like 12 hours of like bad mixing that we didn't realize. Yeah. Not on your fault, just on the fact that our mic quality was so good it like overpowered the game.
Yeah.
Let some fools roll. Yeah, honestly, like I do want to let some people roll in a little bit. Just because
that's
of the fact.
That's why we didn't start yet.
Like the start of this game starts heavy and it doesn't really stop. Like it is such a beautiful experience and a very memorable start to this game. Like holy shit! Like I was drawn in right away when we started playing.
Yeah, as soon as you press the play button.
I'm gonna send out some last minute clips.
Exactly.
Or last minute links to some people.
People need to come in or we're not playing the game. What's up, guys? We're not going to start streaming or doing anything until we have 500 viewers, baby. 500 viewers.
We're just going to quit streaming if we don't.
Yeah, I'll send you a couple
never see it again.
and whatnot. Sounds good. But yeah, till we get 500 viewers, we're not talking. We're not playing any games. We're going to sit on our phones each.
Not even look into the camera.
We're not going to look at the camera. Also, we're going to need $500 in donations, or we're also not going to start. We need 500 viewers, $500 in donations.
It can come in different
variables. Yeah, I forgot to send you the settings last night. I woke up and then I went here.
Yeah, like all of today wasn't like we actually got up pretty like what time did you get here around? Like 11, 12? A little earlier?
I think it was like 1 actually.
But it was like 3 hours of trying to get ready, just like energy to stream. Like,
yeah, we need to get. I was so fucking tired when I got here.
Dude, I was dead until the shower I took. Like, I literally trimmed my beard. I, like, combed my hair. Like, we dressed up nice. Like, we're seeing an old love again right now.
Exactly. I'll send you the video right now to fix your mic audio. It's actually extremely easy.
As long as you don't have Spencer messing something up there.
Well, I'm just going to send you the video on the video. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? I think this is the video. Okay, now I can send this to Vorin, and then he will leave the stream, and then we will have 0 viewers. Yeah, this is it.
I don't even know who some of these people are. Oh wait, that's the one I'm forgetting. I was like, what is the one area that I have in my...
I just sent it to you on Facebook.
So
I hope you're using OBS. It's OBS settings.
I trimmed up, you know.
Alimony bed,
dressed up.
Be damned. Alimony be damned.
Dude, you ready? I don't know who Alimony be damned, but like, I'm just doing this on Snapchat, so whatever. My marketing's been shit all over the day. We are about to play my favorite game series of all time besides Metal Gear. Oh, Blue. Nice to see you. I really appreciate it. Dude, the soundtrack of this game. Yeah, dude, besides...
It's Blue.
Yeah. Anyways, we're live on Twitch. Come, like, hang out. Like, we're streaming now, so this is why the Snapchat is all over the place. And done with that. Now you have my full attention.
Yeah, this, one of my favorite games ever made. One of Spencer's favorite games ever made, I'm assuming.
Oh, dude, easily, like, outside of the Metal Gear series, this is my favorite game. I didn't even play through the first one. I sat through the entirety with Dylan as he played.
And they made the gameplay part of it good now.
Yeah.
That was like the whole thing holding it back. It was just super low budget, super ambitious, so like...
Truly a cult classic before Automata.
Well, yeah, I mean, the whole series was called classic before that with the Dragon games that he made. And finally people know that Yoko Taro is a god. And he's making 2 new games.
I was actually just about to talk about that.
He's making 1 new game that's going to be big budget. So that's going to be sweet. It's going to be a little more corporate controlled though, so he can't go super crazy. And then he's got a low budget game where he can just go full ham.
The one I'm truly excited for. Yes. Like digital only. They're not even doing physical release for it because they're just like, hey, we're going to let you make whatever you want, but like we're not going to like put a fuckload of money in it because we're still unsure about you.
What's crazy is all the games he's made like the Drakengard games and the NieR games, there's still him restraining himself from going full the faux Yoko.
So, Blue, there is actually quite a few. Gameplay is completely redesigned. Like, you can move and shoot now, which is huge.
You could before. It's basically they if you've known a bit about NieR Automata, Platinum Games designed that. They basically brought the combat from that and put it into this. They tweaked it quite a bit, but Platinum Games assisted a little bit with the combat. Yeah, so it has better combat, because the original game came out in 2011, 2010, and the combat wasn't very good. It was done by a studio not well known for, like, making big budget, high quality games. Revamped the combat. They redid all the character models, touched up a lot of the graphics, added in new lighting effects, particles. Bunch of extra content is added to the game as well, including an extra, like, episode. I don't know where that shows up or what it's going to do. Also, there's 2 versions of this game, of the original game. The 360 one was called NieR Gestalt, which is the version that we got in North America. And then in Japan, they had that and also NieR Replicant. And in NieR Replicant, you play as a little boy, and it's about him trying to protect his sister. And the version we got in North America was Gestalt, and that was the only version we got, which is Papa NieR. You're playing as a dad protecting his daughter. Originally, that version was never intended to be made, but they made that because they thought it would resonate more with a Western audience, which it
honestly did. Like, I'm a little nervous to be playing as, like, little boy NieR.
The character design of this guy looks way better than Papa NieR, though.
He was
Papa NieR looked disgusting.
Yeah, but I sort of like that because
I did like it too, but it doesn't market your game well. Like, I think a lot, like, the main reason Automata sold well is because of the 2B booty.
And I've told you this too. When NieR came out, I was in an EB Games. The EB Games I had was, like, very, like, mainstream. I literally picked up NieR. And I was like, man, like, how's this game? And they're like, yeah, the gameplay sort of sucks. Like, and I was like, oh, but it looks really cool. Like, everything about it. And they're like, yeah, it's like a bad JRPG. And I'm like, oh man, I really like RPGs. And then I literally remember like slowly putting this down. Like, they had to talk me into not buying NieR.
Well, yeah. What's funny enough is, like, all the games that you seem to like that I've seen you play are, like, tend to be low budget and a bit janky. You know, like,
yeah,
one of the more janky Japanese games that are a bit more experimental.
Oh, like the
Tenshu games, like the Tenshu games and whatnot, and like Way of the Samurai.
Dude, because what I love in games is the experimental aspect, the ability to, like, try new things.
And this game is all experimentation.
Oh yeah, you've played the original, Blue, so you know how much this first game experienced it. Oh, you platted it, damn. So you got the, like, delete the save file ending.
Yeah, that didn't start with that game.
Yeah, that was oof. Man, I'm emotional. I'm getting ready for this. Like, we're both wearing blazers just for this game.
Oh yeah, one I definitely brought here is mine.
Yes.
Doesn't smell like Spencer.
Ooh, that's a benefit though.
Yeah, that one smelled more like you, so I'm glad we switched.
Was it a bad smell? What I must be smelling.
That one had like a bit of a, like, it needs to be washed smell. This one does not.
This one I've worn out a lot of dates. That's like yeah, I can see that needing to be washed. Gurgle show. There we go.
All right, let's fucking go, boys.
Yeah, I am, should we, oh, yeah, off the...
This game starts with a bang.
Will this, do you think, make it fine?
Maybe put it, like, in the middle-ish.
Yeah. I was also hoping that, like, the paper towel won't make it vibrate. Shit, what'd I do? Whatever, that's not important. I don't know what I did, but whatever.
It's fine.
Alright. So we're hoping Nighttime Tea Party would here for the start, but, you know, she can watch the VOD. So, like, for some reason I feel nervous just to press the X button together. On, two.
Oh yeah, look at that beautiful heart, baby.
It really is beautiful.
Yo, second man!
Yeah, you came in just in time.
About to start NieR. Let's fucking go, baby.
Dude, we're emotional.
One of our favorite games.
We're really emotional. I'm emotional.
I am too. I'm so excited. This game finally getting the treatment it deserves, the recognition it deserves.
And I think Yoko Taro will finally get this respect from publishers that he deserves after this. Oh, really? I was all about Papa NieR. Like, I know he looks like ugly as hell, as Dylan said, but, like, something about a gruff father with very little personality that's clearly just a warrior protecting his daughter and going through hell for her.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Really,
I'm so curious how this one's going to be in comparison.
Like, I don't have any children I take care of my own, but, like, man, something about, like, fatherhood really resonates with me. Alright. We have to do the X again together on this part, because I thought...
Where's the video? Oh, here it is.
Yeah.
No, they didn't play that video.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck, guys?
Yeah, where's Kanye?
You fuckers.
Oh, are they giving it an anime opening?
Oh, this is how the game actually starts. So, yeah, you need to fully remake the original Drakengard.
That game is rough.
That game's janky.
It's you.
This is completely different.
No. Stay back. Anyway.
Is it Laura Bailey? I can't. I always
It
forget.
is Laura Bailey.
I always mix her with someone else. Laura Bailey is putting effort again, and you can hear her.
Isn't this just a trailer for the game?
Yeah.
Let's just skip this.
Yeah. I hate when games do that. It's always Japanese games. It's like, I don't need an anime opening of this thing I'm about to play.
The fuck was that? Give me Kaine. Just
Whatever,
screaming, Vice, you fucking bastard.
Yeah, dude. That's what drew me in right away.
Options. Let's go to options.
Oh, yeah. So we're going to want subtitles on. Ooh. That sound was really good, actually,
Yeah,
too.
those headphones are super bassy. So I'll put up the hard.
Yeah.
Make it last. Make it last, baby. Oh yeah, you can change
No,
this.
standard.
Wait, is there pop in here?
Yeah, if there's pop in here, I would be like,
No,
done.
there's not.
Interesting. Game settings. Language, Japanese. Subtitles on already. Perfect. Vibration, game. Depending how pretty this is, we might turn the HUD off later. Auto battle. Ew.
Tend to like them being that they give you slight insight into what. Yeah. It's just the one in the original version of the game is like absolutely Kino. I wonder if it'll play. Maybe
It better. I'm gonna be actually.
they literally put that on the PlayStation thing, like the trailer for that, the original thing.
Well, it also happens in the story, right?
No, that actual trailer.
Wait, why did I just pick hard difficulty if I'm picking it here again? Whatever. It still has a bit of jank.
Gotta name him NieR.
Yeah.
Capital R, Spencer. Jesus Christ.
Dude, it did it there for
There we
me.
go.
I live
There
off
we go.
autocorrect. The snow won't stop falling, so NieR said he'd stay here with me until it stops. He'll probably leave again when it does, so I kinda hope it snows forever.
Snow in summer, baby.
There's no way in hell I'd be naming it NieR the queer. Yeah, no, is it after this part?
No, it's literally when you boot up the game normally.
Oh,
Like when you press X to
that's
launch the game.
disappointing, but you know, the game's still amazing, so I'm not gonna be...
I know it's here somewhere. I don't know why I didn't play it at the start.
You know what? Both earphones for this, Dylan, to start.
Okay, those aren't open headphones, so it's going to be hard to hear me, by the way.
Here a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do it for the whole game, but
Oh,
for the
yeah,
opening,
yeah. Obviously, yeah.
Soaking this all up.
Yoko Taro, baby. MVP.
I respect Yoko Taro more than I do Kojima. Like... less respected lead in this game.
Well, no, this is for this version.
Yeah. Sigman, what year does Automata take place again?
I think it's like, isn't it like 6,000 something? It's like 4,000 years later, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a long ass time.
Oh, yeah, I believe they made the soundtrack to this game dynamic, like NieR Automata.
Oh, yeah, I remember
Yeah.
hearing something about that.
Yeah.
Honestly, I stopped like reading about this game after a while.
Yeah, about 6,000-ish years later, yeah.
It's gonna take me a bit to get used to the little boy NieR.
God damn. Fuck.
How's being able to hear the game audio in comparison to us, like their voices?
Yeah, are we to better quality over the game?
Are we too loud?
Okay, these guys look good. Like, when I first saw these guys, I sort of liked the more pixelated in the old version.
Okay, we are not too loud. I will trust chat for once. Under my dismay.
Get away, you freaks! I'll kill you all!
There's a dodge. Oh, there's a dodge.
The combat looks so much better than the original.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
It actually feels better in game than it did in the cutscene.
Also, this game is running at 60 FPS. We're using a 30 FPS capture card, so that will fix pretty soon. Though we ordered a better capture card.
Hits feel good.
Yona.
Are they gone?
Yona. My daughter.
Hey, you okay?
I think so. I'm sorry. It'll stop in a second. I promise. But what about those monsters? Are they gonna come back for me?
Now that I think
Don't
about
worry,
it,
Yona. I won't let those things anywhere near you.
her writing dialogue has always made sense for a sibling a little bit more. The amount she like feels guilty about stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sit tight. I'm gonna go see if I can find something to eat. Oh,
My friend's name is Dylan.
That's right.
Goes by Gary.
DYLAN.
touch that book.
Gary.
Not ever. Got it?
Got it.
I'm turning off the game. I don't trust chat. I can visually see the levels.
Damn. How many of these things are there? They just keep coming.
Oh,
Won't let you lay a finger on Yona.
how much? Like, how does blocking feel? Do I still take health on hard? No, I'm good. Ooh, that's a good sound on that fucking steel.
Sorry, chat. I don't trust you or believe in you.
Ooh.
I want the game to be loud.
Yeah, a lot better than the original NieR. Obviously not as good as Automata with Platinum, but
Oh yeah, like the
And
combat
it's
in the
just a
original
silver
was
tutorial.
very cool in concept with the powers and abilities you have.
oh, it was
It's
dude,
just
this part
like-
especially.
It's just like you know.
Oh fuck!
No, I'll show it super well.
You wanna feel it low down a little bit?
You got snapped. You got fucking spanked.
Yeah, I think originally even in the demo you got to like 104 or like 100 hits before like got slapped.
No, this you're a weak boy till you touch the book.
Yeah.
I need
More.
more power. I need to protect Yona.
So excited to hear Vice's voice
Grimar
acting.
Bites.
Yeah.
Same voice actor they got too.
I know, but just hear him
Yeah.
again all over
And it's
again.
all re-recorded too.
How lucky we are that this does exist right now.
Yeah.
I'd be curious what the budget is for Replicant.
For what?
I'd be curious what the budget is for Replicant.
For this one.
Yeah.
Probably not super high.
Stay away,
'Cause it still feels like Square was like,
sister.
hey, Fuzzy Navel. Ready for one of the
Hello,
greatest
Fuzzy.
games of all time? 'Cause it still feels like Square is testing Yoko Taro with this game, you know what I mean? To be like, ooh, if this game does really well, like literally remove all the excuses from his work and saying like, hey, you're
What's the dodge?
R2.
Don't let anyone hurt Yona.
Just block for a sec, take some hits, see how
What's
good
the
it feels.
So this is
L2.
the power of the Black Book.
Oh, the arms look so much better. Yeah, doesn't that block
Yeah.
even feel good? So Fuzzy Nail, this game isn't just fun. This is easily one of the best stories in all of gaming. Like, I'm not being dramatic. Like I easily.
I think it's the best story in a video game.
Yeah, like I'd very, very easily. Oh, what the hell? Circles and stuff.
4 to 8 million yen is
Okay,
not
now.
a lot of money.
No, not at all. Like,
No, that can't be the budget. Maybe take your hands off the table.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Because you're shaking it when you do that.
you doing? What's the abilities again? R1?
Yeah, you only know the dark hand right now.
The impact on that. So, Fuzzy Navel, do you know anything about this game at all?
The year is 2049 right now.
No, I just even mean about the history of the game.
Well, I'm just giving you a rundown. Okay, the game opened. It's snowing. It's summer for some reason. There's these things here. It's 2049, and this kid's trying to protect his sister. That's all we know right now.
Yeah. So the
He touched a book and it gave him power.
So the history of this game is it was a cult classic game. Yoko Taro. This is the prequel to NieR Automata. Like when this game came out, it was not like Automata. Like this is a cult classic game. Like Yoko Taro was known as an interesting writer. Like he was even still debated as a good writer. You know what I mean?
No, I think he was established as a good writer with Drakengard.
Not to critics, man.
Well, critics are idiots though. They didn't think NieR 1 was good.
But critics are how 90% of people get their gaming news, right, and their opinions.
Yeah, true.
Even when this game came out, I'd say the amount of
Sega
indie
Man.
game
Shut up,
critics
shut up,
like
Sega
out there
Man.
was so low.
Shut up, Sega Man.
Yeah, no spoiler stream.
I know it ain't snow, Sega Man. Why would it snow in summer?
And this is my favorite ability.
Yeah. That looks.
Oh, they pierce them up like that. So much more detail. Anyways, because originally, like Automata, this game only really starts the story after the first playthrough. Like, so back in the day when, like, you didn't have a bunch of journalists being like, oh, it's so worth it, don't worry about it.
I wouldn't say starts. It's just it goes from being like pretty good to like holy fuck after you play it the first game.
The true understanding of the game only happens after you beat the first playthrough, though. Like, you're literally just, like, in the dark.
I'm just trying to be coy. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Just.
Oh, yeah, words are mad at you. We're just giving that heads up. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, shit, we should have put that in the title. Oh, did I even set up the title for this? Or
I
you
did, yeah.
Did you put no spoiler playthrough as a tag?
No. So, I mean, we've played this before. I just don't want chat to spoil it.
Yeah.
When that randomly stops in. Just heads up, Sega Man.
Yeah, this game is a magical story. This game series, he wrote this story being inspired by why do people kill each other. That dodge feels good. Not as much as Automata.
That's all
but-
his stories. That's same with Drakengard 1.
Because I know this one was originally the writing point was around 9/11 inspired him to write this one.
Yeah, 9/11 inspired this game.
If that gives you some context to the the weight of the story. Oh yeah, I already have this. I'm an idiot.
Thanks, Warren.
You gotta play this game with the claw to be a true professional. Oh yeah, I forgot it has the charge hit. Like, the sound of you swiveling around things feels so good. Man, getting used to playing with the claw for this game is going to be fun.
Oh, the claw grip?
Yeah, well, not so much the claw grip, but like I'm playing like this with both triggers.
Oh, that's not the claw grip.
Yeah, claw grip is like that.
Claw grip is...
I can't actually do claw grip.
It's not too bad. It's just kind of weird to get used to.
Oh, that's a lot more powerful, just a tap of that. This ability used to be useless with just one tap unless you weren't holding it.
I don't know if it was useless. It just looked way cooler holding it, and it still does.
Just piercing those little guys like that.
Yeah. Little guys.
Yeah. So this game is also filled with twists. Wait, who's now? Oh, it's just a bot.
Yeah.
I was like, is Cade drunk with power?
Dude, not gonna lie, taking off the blazer.
Yeah, it's getting warm in here already. But just like a scene, we're dressed
like
up.
the blazers, fuck back. Oh. Okay.
So I clean shaved a little bit. Well, not the entire face, but you know what I mean. That ability. Dylan's your turn to try stuff again.
How do you use the other abilities?
It only makes you pick one at a time throughout the tutorial.
Oh, okay. Oh, I love the spear.
Yeah, the spear is so satisfying.
How do you lock onto multiple enemies at once?
I don't think you can.
I'm pretty sure you can.
I think it was you just move it slowly. Okay, now I can focus on chat. Yeah, so I love and respect this game so much. It's like seeing an old love for me. So I decided to like trim my lines down, shave my neck, comb my hair back because of curly hair. It's already drying out and being curly. But yeah, I wanted to look good for this game. We haven't seen each other in 10 years? No,
What?
6 years is when we played this game. 7 now, probably. Right?
6 years now.
Yeah. So I wanted to look good for seeing an old love. Like, yeah, the spear feels real good now.
Yeah. All the abilities feel way better.
Oh yeah, you still can't dodge while doing that one. Oh wow, that looks a lot more intimidating than it did in the past. Wow. And those guys are a little bit harder to hit now.
You know, I really respect. You know how in lots of video games at the start of the game they'll give you like all the powers?
Yeah.
And then they just take it away for like basically no reason?
This has
Actually, big reason in this.
Oh man. We also didn't play on hard originally, but getting used to just holding R1 throughout the entire. You might as well just like get a piece of tape and tape down R1.
I think you move slower if you hold R1. Yeah, you do. So it's not beneficial to do it at all times. Yeah, the R1 isn't as useful as it is in NieR Automata, where it shoots like a fucking machine gun.
Yeah. I was saying. Good thing we have Dylan to be the tech guy.
I don't even know if it's making noise, but I figure it is, because when you're really intense, it's going like this.
Yeah. Like, just to talk to everyone again, like, this game, you're here for the story. Like, gameplay is now satisfactory, but, like, if you stick around for our fucking however long stream...
I thought the gameplay was pretty good from what I played.
Well, I mean, like, yeah, it's good, but it's not, like, why you're gonna buy the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Playing on hard and streaming is gonna be interesting.
You can just change the difficulty later.
Yeah.
If you're not up to it. You want to be a little boy.
Oh wow, finishing the heavy combo. Because it's not like Automata, it seems, where you want to switch between heavy and light.
Yo, Treble says hi. He's just going to watch Mortal Kombat in theaters.
Nice, I'm jealous. That movie actually looks like it's going to be incredible.
I didn't even know it came out yet.
Yeah, I didn't until they mentioned it in chat the other day. And unlike Automata, because the enemies and in this...
I think it does more damage if you charge it up.
Yeah. Over time, let's see.
Dude, you can charge... See that blue bar?
Yeah.
You can charge it all the way up. There we go. You're max now.
Oh, I wonder if that's for DPS wise, if it's easier, quicker to do this.
You're not doing much damage to him with that.
But I'm constantly doing. Oh, it does more when close up? Oh, dodging into attack is cool. Oh, there's a lock on. What am I doing? I do love that Gilgamesh just sending it out.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
Stages will offer purest parts of the body, destroy those parts of time to defeat the enemy. Oh, I totally forgot about this. Oh yeah, this you want to charge.
Yeah.
I am.
What you're not doing.
Whoops.
CG.
Yeah. It's...
Get the experience, yeah. I just played the Papa one.
Ooh, fuck. Yeah, I did not know anything about Japanese. Even starting now, I was saying, it's gonna be a while to get used to, like, Brother NieR. I just don't personally resonate. It was funny, when we were talking about this, I was like, yeah, like, neither of us have siblings, so it's sort of harder to resonate with,
Also,
Brother NieR.
I forget the actor's name, but, the guy who voices Papa NieR is, like, a god-tier voice actor.
Also, it turns out I do have a sibling, I just forgot.
Oh, yeah. He said that initially, like, we both don't have siblings, and I just burst out laughing. I was like, dude, you got a brother. Then you're like, oh, yeah.
Oh, man, I'm sucking at this right now. Oh, yeah, I can do both. Oh, you can't. Never mind, I lied. I'll start charging it though.
When he gets low on HP, you should start
Yeah.
charging that all the way up and then bust the nuts in him. And you can also hit him at the same time while you're launching those when he's down. Bust.
Much more of a bust that way.
Level 30, baby.
Dude, I just jailbroke my PS3 to play this game with the English pathway pack to get the experience. Man, you must be so excited. Oh. Now time to check on our sister.
Yeah, dude, look at the environment a little bit.
Yeah, actually, you're completely right.
Looks much better.
Yeah.
Especially like the ground.
Is
The
this the same
street.
city from Automata? It all just looks like construction, bro.
No, it's just some sort of big city. Or it might be. This is Tokyo right now, I believe. That was a level up. Yeah, baby.
So we will become all powerful.
Yona, talk to me.
It's okay. I'm fine. What about you?
Those guys were nothing.
Okay, good. Hey, by the way, look at this. I found it while you were gone.
Wow.
Dog not playing in
Is that
Japanese
a
illustration of the game. You also lose the essence of the game by reading English subtitles because you can't
No, you
perfectly
take
translate Japanese into English, but you know.
No, you need to eat too.
Fine. I'll take the small half.
C'est la vie.
No.
It does make a lot more sense to me now, like
You
how
need to
like
keep
she
up
is
your
like we're
strength.
equals. Now that
Yeah,
like, 'cause it's written
exactly.
around being a brother.
Exactly. If like lots of people who watch streams aren't paying attention to the screen most of the
Yeah.
time,
Yona!
is the other big thing.
Yona!
Oh no.
Like I would not have subtitles on at all normally.
I didn't mean to.
I like the
Jonah?
subtitles in this.
Why did you?
Can read Japanese fluently. Sick.
Always been
Then
helping me. So
that sucks for this stream.
Yeah.
I wish I could.
Yona!
It's fucking hard, man.
Yona!
Kanji's such a bitch.
Hey, Dylan was learning though.
Yeah, hiragana and katakana is super easy to learn, but then once you get to grammar
Help.
and like learning kanji, it's
Please, somebody,
completely
we need
fucked.
Help. Help us!
Maybe it's just because I'm an asshole, but like if my sibling's sick, obviously I'm gonna care. But like, I'm gonna be sad, and then when they die, I'm gonna move on with my life. It's my sibling. It's like, oh, that was just another course. Like,
That's just because of your current family relationship with your brother.
but next to having a child like to take care of, like the emotional input, like that is a continuation of who you are, like your essence, your reality, your evolution of family.
Keiichi Okabe.
Yeah, one of the best. Okabe? Oh, I thought you were cheersing to him.
Oh, Yona.
Is it pronounced Kenichia?
Keiichi.
Keiichi Okabe.
Keiichi.
Keiichi. Yeah. Fantastic composer.
Oh,
I'm not
got the line
replying
now,
to
too.
that, Cade. All of his music is on Spotify, and I highly recommend you follow it. Like, the soundtrack to this game was the main thing that originally like, just sucked me in. And they all recorded
1,412 years later. Yeah, they completely re-recorded all the music. And they made the soundtrack dynamic, like in Automata.
I do hate his little altar boy outfit, though.
All right, I'm heading out.
So fucking Square Enix with a belt on his fucking head.
Can I come with you today?
Better not. I'm probably going hunting.
Hey, you remember having a stroke? Dude, it's fucking crazy
But I'll bring
when
you
you
back
know
a book from the
what this
library,
actually is.
okay?
Yay!
I'll see you later.
When you figure out
Try
why
and
it's
get
over
some rest.
1,000 years in the future, and
Yeah.
it's the same people.
Love you.
Did they add more voice dialogue to this game? Is it fully voiced now?
I don't know if it's fully voiced. I'm assuming they added more voice.
I'll be good while you're gone. I promise. I'm sorry I'm so sick.
It might be fully voiced.
Be careful.
Yeah, because none of this was voiced before.
Yeah.
Love you.
A bass.
So this is how in a lot... I think actually it's just this house, I can't remember.
No, it's a lot of houses
Yeah.
and environments. It switches camera perspective.
Your angle of perspective changes vastly through exploring and through gameplay sometimes. Like, this game is like very experimental through the entirety of it. And critics hated that.
Yeah, it completely like changes styles and genres a lot.
I should go to the library and see what Popola's up to.
Is this Yuri?
It sounds like it.
Aw, that's cute. That's
Yeah,
a very Zelda
you can
choice.
have a farm in this. We never fucked with it really, but
We did a little bit, but not much. Just for the... Oh, I remember what we fucked with. We just fucked with it for the true ending.
I think we just YouTubed it like casuals.
I remember you deleting your save, though.
No, that was in Automata.
Ooh. That feels a lot better than a metal stick.
That looks kind of Xenoblade-ish. Yeah, I can see that.
I like
yeah.
palette.
Really cool thing. Go to the fountain.
Yeah, we're getting there. Look how pretty this is now.
In comparison to the original.
In comparison, yeah. I don't know, I really, like, next to Trails or something, or Tales, that we saw the new trailer.
Oh yeah, we watched the new Tales of footage, and the game looked real rough despite being
yeah,
5
hugely
years
awful.
between.
Did you play Xenoblade Chronicles?
Me?
Back.
Oh. I'm assuming you did because you said it looks.
That was one of your favorite, that is one of your favorite JRPGs, isn't it, Dylan?
Yes, but I never beat it. I really liked what I played of the original though.
So now pay attention to this. Oh, maybe it's not in this part.
No, it should be. Oh, the original Xenoblade's the best one. Yeah, so there's only singing if you go up to her because she's playing the music.
And you can, she's just singing so softly. So you can hear this song through almost the entire town, or this area at least. Am I in your way, or are you stopping to talk to me?
Well, it actually changes based on where you are. Like when you go in buildings, there's no guitar. And it just changes.
Sorry, I've got work to do. Maybe next time.
So it's fully voiced now. This was not voiced
Yeah.
before.
Yeah.
Stop working and play with me for once.
You don't have to read anything.
I'm so happy right now.
And if you talk to her, she actually stops singing.
Yeah.
There's no better sight than children in high spirits. It makes me feel young just looking at them.
You'd have higher spirits if you hated them. Hate is fuel.
There's no better.
I'm gonna talk to everyone.
Morning.
Are you sure, Dylan?
Hey, Devila.
So, some Automata players might recognize.
You keep running around like that, you're gonna trip and fall on your face.
I think I'll be okay, but thanks for the warning.
She sounds a little different to me.
I know Yona means everything to you.
That's the
But
same
don't
voice actress.
overwork yourself, alright?
Yeah, but just that her inflection is. But it's then again when you said 6 years.
Since the original NieR, she sounds a lot more like in Automata.
Oh, I can't kill these.
If we turn this entire plaza into a field, we could probably...
It's not until later in the game where they get interesting dialogue, if I remember correctly. There's no range, just anger towards the young kids. Yeah, gotta keep them off the lawn somehow.
You know the junk heap in the northern plains?
One of the best soundtracks
Dangerous
in
place.
gaming there.
It's famous for the valuable ores.
Is the roll quicker? You can just see steps. Good old Dark Souls open.
Pull that door.
Devilo and Popola came to keep me company today. I did not read that quick enough. Also very familiar to the Automata players.
Depending on how far you got.
Yeah.
It's a pretty late game.
Yeah, very late game actually.
These books speak of ancient technology far beyond anything we could ever imagine. What could have...
Oh, okay, so it does do that. I forgot about that.
Yeah, they changed it to be like a Automata, where after you run for a certain amount of time.
It has an impact on the
Yeah.
controller.
Ooh, that's cool.
Good morning. How's Yona doing today?
It's not Square Enix game with a
The
shit ton
cop's
of
still
rolling.
pretty
Dude, you
bad.
gotta play a Falcom game.
Some ease.
Yeah.
That's worrisome.
I know. I keep hoping she'll at least get a little better, but... I don't know. I feel like I'm failing her.
Oh, stop that. You're the finest brother a girl could hope to have. Anyway, I was hoping you might take care of this for me. I got a request from someone in the shopping district. They need you to get some mutton from the northern plains.
Got it.
Since you're going to the plains, let me give you a map. Trust me, it'll come in handy.
Yeah, we standard JRPG now.
Yeah. For a while. So I guess all the side quests are pretty standard JRPG.
Yeah,
And one
they
more
are.
thing. Would you mind purchasing 3 medicinal herbs from the client while you're at it? I used my last one. Here's some money.
Popola, this is way too much.
It opens doors with those double doors with the Lord of the Rings Aragon energy.
Yeah.
Well then, buy some for you.
He's young, he's still got lots of testosterone. It's not like dying off like old NieR.
You
It
don't have
reminded me
to.
of just the fucking Dark Souls opening door.
Yeah. Just it's a lot more slow and less energy with Dark
It's
Souls,
okay.
but more
Really.
presence.
Thanks, Popola.
For
For
everything.
everything.
What's this all about?
Just the way you and the other villagers always take care of us. We really appreciate it, is all.
Think nothing of it. People need to look out for each other, right? Besides, everyone here wants to see Yona healthy and happy. So hang in there, okay?
I will.
Yeah, if you haven't got it yet, the whole main plot of this game is it gets a lot more complex, but it's a young brother trying to take care of his sick sister.
Don't even want to talk to Yona? Or yeah, that's Yona.
What the fuck's she doing on a bed?
Yona?
Oh, hey.
Yona, you're supposed to be in bed.
Yeah, I thought she was still in bed, Dylan.
Clearly, you don't have any
See,
vision.
Now your ribbon's all undone.
I'm
I wonder
sorry.
if she's fucking sick. She doesn't fucking take the time to get rest and be
I just
healthy.
thought I'd see if the library had any books about how to cure my sickness.
Oh, they probably do. It's not like I haven't checked.
Yeah.
Look,
I'm sorry I'm
don't
such a
worry.
shit brother where you
You're
don't
gonna
believe
be
in
fine.
me.
You just need to eat and rest. If you take good care of yourself, you'll get better.
You really think so?
I think I'm dying.
I know so. Anyway, I've got work to do, so I need you to head home.
Who's the voice
Deal?
actor for Papa NieR 2? He always has the same gruff voice. He's also Ryder in Fate Zero.
Yeah, I mentioned it earlier, but I said I forgot his name. But he's like one of like the best English voice actors. He's so good.
I love his
his voice.
presence, but he has the same voice in like every... He's always like the same character in the same voice, but I do love his voice.
Yeah, but I mean,
I would...
does a good job.
Yeah, he does a very good job at his typecast. But I do love his voice all the
People
time.
say
I just
the
wouldn't
world's
consider that like a
dying.
fantastic actor if you're always
Populations
like one
continue to
character, you know what I
fall.
mean?
I don't know. He's just like
Disease run rampant.
he just usually plays an older man character, not
If that
necessarily the
wasn't
same
enough,
person.
Monsters called Shades now roam the land as well, threatening our
Like
very
Ryder's
lives.
completely different from
I
Papa NieR.
can't let any of that distract me.
Which is completely different, sorry?
Ryder.
Oh yeah, Ryder.
My sister is sick, and my
Ryder
only
just
goal
goes a
is
little
to
bit more
ensure that the two of us
philosophy. I
survive.
wouldn't say their voices are super different.
No, the
It's
voices
not
are the
easy
same,
for
but I mean like
Europeans to live on their own.
the portrayal and like the character, like
But the
they're very
villagers have
different.
been
Yeah, I'm
kind to
ready
us.
for a Fate Zero
And despite
rewatch in my life. I'm gonna
everything,
put that
somehow
on
I feel
soon.
like we're gonna be okay. We have to be. There's no other choice.
I mean, it's like Yuri Lowenthal. He's doing the same voice for basically all his roles, but
Yeah.
he does very different characters, you know?
He got type rust. He used to do a lot different.
Yeah, I'm just trying to like draw a comparison,
Yeah.
you know?
Because Yuri Lowenthal, like, for a long time was only, like, one background angry NPC in video games. Like, Yuri Lowenthal had a hard fucking grind to get where he is now.
Well, he was more of an anime voice actor for a
Yeah.
long time.
He was trying hard to be in games this entire time, though.
Well, I mean, that's what most people do because
Yeah.
games pay way better and it's way easier than voicing an anime.
Today, Popola sent me a new book about a great big tree. I really hope it's a happy ending. There's nothing worse than a sad tree. Have you ever read The Giving Tree, Dylan? The paragraph that it is?
The what?
The Giving Tree?
No.
It's a great one to tell kids and people with anxiety. It's about a tree that gives every piece of itself away and eventually gets cut down. So I'm supposed to get that mutton. The story of this game is actually pretty not breakneck, I would say, but once you get past the like beginning, it is pretty non-stop. You're going from like story to story as far as I remember.
We didn't do much of the side quests when we played, though.
We played all of them.
No, we did not.
You sure? I remember
100%.
like,
We watched the ending because you have to get all the weapons.
and that was just a grinding of one part. I seem to remember it was really difficult.
Well, no, it was doing
I
all the
better
side
get
quests
this
and everything,
mutton
which we didn't do.
One more for good luck.
Hey, epic.
Hey, buddy, Epic. This is my favorite game out there. Favorite singular game, I would say, because I consider the Metal Gear Solid series, like, you can't just play one to have it your favorite game, I think.
What are
There's not a
Shades
single
doing so
Metal Gear
close to
game,
town?
like not even 3. I think that on its own is like phenomenal. That was the first Metal Gear game I played. And
But
you can play that on its own.
You can 100% play that own, but the impact of that game is ultimately how it like relates to the rest of the series. Like
But some of the stuff isn't a surprise if you played the other games. Like the stuff with Ocelot at the end.
Yeah. But I mean, it's just even then, like its story holds most of its weight for me personally. Like, don't get me wrong, it's an amazing game.
Yeah.
But this by itself is easily my favorite game of all time. On its like as a standalone game. Like playing Automata does not make this game any better for me.
Yeah, I can get that. Like the
Oh, there's
Trails.
lots of blood. Oh yeah, there was always blood.
Yeah,
Oh,
there was always blood.
those are
The,
looks
uh,
good now.
Yeah, Shades, we're
The
really so
Trails
close to
games
the
are a lot
village.
like that. Like with Metal Gear, where like they're definitely a thing where you need to play at least like a whole arc.
Yeah.
To, like fully appreciate the story, you know.
We will definitely do retro games eventually. We've talked about that. It's just I do not personally play a lot of retro games. Dylan has appreciation for them, but I don't think you really have like a whole lot of retros, do you?
What do you define as retro? Like Super Nintendo, or? I feel like when it gets back to NES, I have a little bit more trouble.
I'd play some
enjoying
Turtles in Time.
Some what?
Turtles in Time.
Oh yeah, that's Super Nintendo though, and Genesis.
Can't
Or no,
even go
is it?
hunting in peace anymore.
Forget if it's
How'd you
NES.
get this meat
There's
to the
some.
shopkeeper?
Yeah, SNES. I love N64. SNES I have less experience with, but I still appreciate quite a few SNES games. PS1, we already played through all of Metal Gear Solid 1, so
Yeah.
PS1's
Really good.
yeah, PS1's definitely on the table.
Skies of Arcadia is a good one. I've seen a little bit of like Cobb Osman play it now, and that seems like a fucking good RPG.
Yeah, I mean,
Long though.
I feel like that would be in the future, just that we don't get
RPG.
bogged
though.
down with RPGs constantly.
The next one we
Yeah,
play will
Dreamcast
probably
would
be
Like I wanted us to do Silent Hill 1 probably during October,
oh yeah, that's a guarantee now.
and Resident Evil 1 as well.
So epic. So anyone who's gonna stick around for the stream, this is gonna happen a lot. I love this so much. You only hear her voice, Epic, when you're close to her in this. It just completely comes out of the soundtrack.
Yeah.
And her singing is so fucking beautiful. Yeah, but then what the next JRPG we play that isn't like a big new one will probably be the one Art wants us to play. Chrono Trigger.
Is that the one he wants us to
Yeah,
play?
because remember we said it would only take 10 hours. We looked up the
Oh,
play.
yeah.
He's been asking for us
It
to
does
play that.
also have, speaking of best soundtracks ever,
Yes.
that is up there.
That's
as well.
one of the reasons. Because I've never experienced anything of Chrono Trigger. Not like one bit.
I
Not a
played,
single cutscene.
I think
from
I played like 8 hours on the DS.
it. Did you feel like you were almost finished?
No,
Oh,
not
wait,
even,
wait,
dude,
wait.
I told you, I play games so much slower than like any How Long to Beat list. I feel like I wasn't even halfway through.
Legend Dragoon, I've seen most of it played. That game looks sick, though. There's, Beck, there's been a rumor for a very long time that there's been, the two companies are trying to work out a remake of Legend of Dragoon.
Yeah, another RPG I really want us to play is Parasite Eve. It's
Yes.
like a PS1. It's Square Enix trying to do a Resident Evil style game, except it's a JRPG, and it takes place on New Year's Eve, I think, or Christmas Eve.
Christmas Eve.
Yeah, but we're gonna play that during Christmas time.
Can't wait for the Tavern. Oh, yeah. The Tavern Duet is so fucking good. Oops.
Here's that mutton you wanted.
Oh, thank you. You wouldn't believe how popular this stuff has been lately.
Or too much. I'd
Oh,
welcome a
and
remake.
this
Oh
isn't
yeah,
much, but
dude.
I'd like you to have it.
Christmas Eve. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that game needs a
don't
remake
mobilize
so
it,
bad.
thanks.
I think-
Imagine if they do an RE1 style remake
got
where
it.
it's still like the fixed camera angles with the pre-renders. Oh, that game has such gorgeous pre-renders. And Yoko Shimomura did the soundtrack to that. Who she did all the Kingdom Hearts. She did Street Fighter 2. She did Final Fantasy 15. Like she's fucking.
Why
Oh,
not fill your
and Parasite Eve's soundtrack is fucking bopping.
I remember there was someone who had really interesting depressive dialogue throughout this village.
It's a lot. There's a lot of depressive dialogue
Yeah.
in Yoko Taro games. So
Beck, be like, and I think just in general, I guess it's aimed at everyone. In the next 10 years, I expect to see a lot of PS1 classics get remade. It seems like Sony really is like moving towards under Jim Ryan, like an idea of remastering blockbusters.
yeah, I'd like to play Wild Arms quite a bit.
I've heard a lot of good things about it. I know nothing about it.
Tim
but-
Rogers was in a live stream where they just played. I think it was the last Wild Arms games to come out on PS2. I think it was Wild Arms 4, and it made me really want to try that game out. It killed the entire franchise because they released it super late into the PS2 lifespan.
Which
and-
killed the franchise?
Wild Arms 4, I think. Whatever the last Wild Arms games to come
delivered
out
the
was.
mutton.
And apparently it was like the best Wild Arms
Great.
game, according to Tim Rogers,
Thanks
who
for
I
the
trust the
herb.
opinion
That's all
of
for
greatly.
today.
Thanks.
And it looked really cool from the footage I saw.
Yeah, very soon we'll probably, depending on how much patience I have, either I will be playing through Mass Effect again solo, but I really want Dylan to.
No, I want to play the Mass
Yeah.
Effect games. I want to play Dragon Age Origins first, though.
Yeah, that one will be really good. But I feel it more and more because like with those remasters coming out, man, like oh man, like that's gonna be such a fucking good game.
4 is good, but you were phased out of Wild Arms at that point. Yeah, fair enough.
Especially back in the day, like depending on age things, like when you're an adult, you can just appreciate games how you're going to appreciate them. As a kid, like going through different phase, like preteen, teen, you're going to have different feelings about games, especially going through series. Like, I was such a Harry Potter fan when I was a kid. Like, I started reading all the books. Like, by the time the last book came out, I couldn't give a shit.
Yeah, I mean, like, going all the way up till, like, I think, like, 16 or 18, like, my tastes in things would change so often. Like, I would be really into like, a certain specific thing for a while. And then I'd be like, I don't know. And then I'd go to something else. And, I mean, after I became an adult, I'd go back and, like, check out all those things again. It's like, oh, yeah, these are actually good still, you know?
Taking from your childhood is such an important fact. Just, like, that feeling of nostalgia and seeing what made you grow and where.
Yeah, like, I really liked anime in, like, 2006. And then, like, a year and a half later, I was like, oh, this fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Only losers watch anime. And then I realized I am a loser. And anime is the greatest thing ever.
Losers will inherit the world. But yeah, I think that's an important part of it.
Got hardcore into Doom for about 4 years after it came out. It's a pretty good trade-off, dude.
Yeah, Doom is
That's a silly name.
very important part in gaming history.
I thought she said that's a silly meme at first because I was
Lunar
looking.
tier.
I guess. But people say finding one will make you rich beyond your wildest dreams. If I ever found one, I'd buy you so many cookies your stomach would hurt.
Yeah. Yeah, but I find most of the things that I liked in my childhood I still like as an adult.
Sure.
Like, unironically,
With
not
that
even
kind
with,
of money, we could buy the best medicine around.
like, nostalgia glasses
the
on.
kind that'll cure anything.
Some stuff, obviously, is like, oh my god, how did I like this? But, for the most part, I found I still like the stuff that I liked as a kid.
Yona? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Good night.
There's this old mecha game on GameCube where you like build mechs.
Custom Robo.
Yes.
Oh, that game's so
I need
good.
to see if that game holds up. As a kid, holy hell.
I haven't played that in
love
forever. That would be curious if it holds up. I like 100% feel like that game holds up though.
That's like probably the.
I instantly knew what you're talking about.
When I think about games from my
Robot
childhood,
game on GameCube. Oh, I love this song. Oh.
Okay, I'm off to Populus. See you later. And please stay out of trouble today, okay?
Okay.
Fucking good town song.
The lunar tier. The lunar.
The
She
lunar
seems pretty
tier.
obsessed.
The lunar tier.
The lunar tier.
What other old games would you want to play through, Spencer?
I don't know, like it wasn't until like Star Wars Battlefront 2 or Battlefront came out that I was a huge gamer. Like,
Yeah,
I just
no,
remember
no,
when that
I
game came
no,
out,
I mean,
my
like, now,
life got
like-
taken over by video games.
Like, is there anything in particular that's old that you're like, oh, man,
That I
should
really wanted to
check this
try?
out? Yeah.
Not really. As a gamer, I've always been like, let's be moving forward. Let's keep things going. Like, I'm excited in what's new and what's like relevant and changing things in the moment.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard that actually like Way of the Samurai 1 and 2 are better than Way of the Samurai 3 and 4.
Really?
Yeah. Like by a lot. But it's like nerdy hipsters that told me that because Way of the Samurai was already like a pretty But yeah,
Dude,
like
the hipsters tend to be right with shit like that though. It's like
Games.
it was all hipsters saying that NieR was good.
were we hipsters, Dylan?
Huh? Oh, dude, I'm definitely a hipster in my taste of shit.
Command and Conquer is still very, very, very good.
Oh, I want us to play Diablo 2
Mercenaries
in
games,
co-op
yeah.
when that comes out. Diablo 2 Resurrection.
Epic
Diablo
and
2 is such a
Eon
good
want to
game.
go through that, so we'll probably have like a 4-people thing going through it.
Yeah. Diablo 2 is such a classic game, man.
Mercenaries 1 was really good. I don't remember Mercenaries 2 being that great.
Really? All I've heard is like Mercenaries 2 is like the good
I do
one.
have something, but
Or no, I think ACG really
it's
liked
going to be a
1.
bit of
Yeah,
an
1 was
ordeal.
amazing. It had such a vibe, a gritty vibe.
I'm sure I can handle it.
Aren't you confident? Well, you know the little wooden bridge out in the northern plains, right?
The one where the
I would feel
pillars
free
all
to
rotted
talk
out?
over like this until we get to like the actual like story part.
Exactly. We had a team of carpenters working on it, but they were attacked by shades.
Yeah,
Wait,
so no one
really?
knows why shades
But
are
it's so
popping up.
sunny there.
Yes, I know. Apparently, it
Not
was
just the
felt
plot
a
was
day,
the
I mean,
and
how
the
much
shades
does the
caught
plot
them
matter in a
when one of the
Mercenaries game,
carpenters
though?
was seriously injured.
It was the vibe was like they
They
tried to make
can't
it more
move
like
them so long as the
playgroundy.
shades are there.
I'll
Kind of
go
like how
take 'em
Saints
out.
Row went.
Yeah,
If you're up for it, it could be really dangerous.
but they sort of half-assed it.
I'll be fine, Popola. I've been training every day.
I can't remember
I'm
if
as
Just
strong
Cause
as
it came
anyone
out
in the
too.
village.
No, Just Cause was or I don't know about I don't actually remember when the first one came out. It was Just Cause 2 that was the one that really blew up.
Yeah, the first one was very interesting.
Just Cause is basically just the spiritual successor to Mercenaries, though, right?
Yeah.
Are you sure you want to take this job?
Yep, I got this.
But what I loved about Mercenaries was the gritty feel of it.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like 2 games ago, Playground and Bright, and it's like, I want a gritty Playground.
We're already basically where the game actually starts now. This area that we go to?
It's only like when you get the book, I would say the game like
Well,
starts.
just the area there too has such a vibe, you know. Ooh, and the time of day changed too. It's overcast now.
Did the weather change like that in the first one?
I think the time of day changed before, but it's just like there wasn't crazy lighting effects and a bunch of extra detail like in this, so it wasn't very noticeable. Like just like the foliage on the walls and stuff, like none of that shit was in the original game. There's actually a lot more detail in the environments than I was expecting.
Oh yeah, huge amount. Like it's still like it's not like looking like it's made
it's
real.
like, it's
or
not
anything,
it's
but
not
just,
like, oh man, this is a fucking PS5, PS4 showpiece, you know, but it's there's so much more extra things in this compared to the original.
But you
much
don't-
more than I was expecting.
even just like the rock placements, like it just looks better.
I think the rocks are in the same spot. It's
In the
just the
background like that? Like the mountains and stuff like that?
Oh,
looking that
I
good?
thought you were talking about the rock walls that you were staring at, like right in front of you before.
Because like things don't have to look like they're made in Unreal to like be beautiful. There just has to be a vibe.
No, there's just a lot more shit here.
What's it called when there's a visual concurrency?
Cohesion.
Cohesion. Thank you.
There we go.
Like the new Trails of Arise or Tales of Arise.
There's no cohesion to the art
I
direction
forgot
of
about
Tales of
getting
Arise.
slapped like that. Yeah, you can't approach these from behind unless you fucking.
When you are becoming just a nobody merc to the best in the world by the feel of the end. We're number 2, you are a nobody on a revenge mission, and that's it.
I like did not like 2 when I played it at all.
Yeah, but would you want them to just do the exact same thing again for 2? If 2 was just the exact same thing, you go from being a nobody to best in the world again, would that have been better, you think? Because to me, it's like, well, it's just the same game again.
2 or 1 actually felt like there was a war going on and you just happened to be a mercenary in it. Oh, I forgot about Deflection. 2 just felt like you were the only mercenary in the world, and it was annoying. Like it.
I like the blood on your guy too.
Yeah. There is some impact during that. This guy's taking some fucking hits. Though honestly, I don't think there's a point really fighting these guys till we get the book.
No. Because you can level up your book abilities.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Just gonna progress, but I'm progressing the wrong way.
Exactly what Spence says. Alright.
I don't remember what I said, but yeah. Oh, about Mercenaries.
Yeah.
But I remember Mercenaries 2 also being like one of the first games that made me stay inside like constantly instead of going out to play. But it wasn't until like Battlefront that the gaming took over my life.
Oh yeah, Star Wars Battlefront was so good. I don't think I played 2 that much, which is weird, because 2 was when they put in like Jedis and stuff. I think I just played Battlefront 1 so much that by the time Star Wars Battlefront 2 came out, I was kind of like,
I honestly preferred 1 not being able to play as the Jedi, just having them unstoppable AI machines.
Yeah, just like, it's just a couple of random grunt soldiers fighting each other, you know? You didn't feel like you were anything special.
And then when like Darth Vader came around or something like that, it was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Especially if he like got into a hallway, there's no fucking way we're advancing. We won't be able to do it.
Yeah.
And then you learn you could just cheese his feet with a rocket and knock him off the
Oh,
edge.
yeah, Sega Man. I told Spencer about that. It looks so nice. Yeah. They're only giving 1 away, and it's like a 1-to-1 replica.
See, this is where Dylan got offended when I said I would wipe off the signed signatures. I would just want that like sitting there, like without any signatures. Just
I mean, I would
pristine.
prefer if the actual Grimoire NieR was written in there, 100%.
cool.
That would be sick. But I mean, I don't know. There's nothing in there. I think it's cool to have the cast sign everything. You know?
Oh, it's inside the book?
Yeah, it's inside. The
Oh,
book.
that's fine then.
Like it's in the pages. It's not on the Grimoire. It's inside of the pages.
But then again, I think I would use that as a journal.
I would not use that as a journal. I'd be like, How dare you? How dare you disturb this treasure? Oh, I can't wait. We get into that.
Yeah, fucking soundtrack.
The song in
Doesn't
here.
seem like anyone.
Am I going the wrong way? I totally am.
Are you? I think you're supposed to go that way. Isn't that what that is? Oh no, I think you're supposed to go to the X.
Yeah, I 100% am.
Whatever.
The first time you come to this area, the soundtrack and the fucking
when you go inside
dungeon,
there
well,
and the Retro Determination starts playing, holy fuck, boys!
today Popola sent me a new book about it. Oh, this one's already been read. The hard part about streaming this is just every time the music comes on, I just like zone out and like sit with it for a second in my head.
That's fine.
Yeah.
We're soaking in the vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are going the wrong way.
Wait, am I supposed to go back to the village? Am I jumping ahead because I know what's happening? Is there fall damaged? I think there is if you don't jump at the last second or dodge at the last second.
Wrong way when we turned around, or wrong way now? The bridge is broken, so I think we were going the right way before. Check your map.
There's no map yet. Yes, there is. Do we have to go to the bridge first and then say, oh, we have to go around?
I think you might have to inspect the bridge and then
Yeah.
be like, oh, it's broken.
I think that's 100% what happens. Or 90%, I'm sure. Oh, no, maybe I just actually had to kill these guys first. And I was like, there's no point grinding.
Yeah, there's only one left, so.
Because I'm the type to grind. Because if I was playing here normally...
Alright, then you
by
think he's
myself-
like, damn, Shades broke the bridge. Fuck.
Because if I was playing alone, I would have sat here in this field and grinded for 3 hours before playing through the rest of the game. Let's try a deflection. Let's see if I've got some reflexes here.
There you go.
Yeah, baby.
Even in hard mode, you still got it.
Yeah, baby. Just wait till I get that great sword.
Would you guys play 4X games? 100% yes.
Yeah, actually, like...
We played a little bit of Endless Space 2 off stream. This was a while ago. This was before we even really started streaming and had a good time. So I would like to try playing that game again, like a little campaign. Or Spencer really wants me to play Stellaris. I think that would be fun too.
I think Stellaris is a more... So, it's live action is the only difference. Like, it's real time, my apologies.
Yeah. Or Vorin might show us how to play
Crusader Kings.
Crusader Kings 3,
I love
which would be really
3.
fun.
And we can just do RPG plays and still stream it.
Yeah. Maybe we're dumb because they keep spawning. Check your journal. It wouldn't be there.
Because the red X was here. Maybe I can leave now that I've actually touched it.
Go to your menu again. There is a journal. Oh no.
No, I just had to do that. Yeah.
There's
'Cause
a
it's
lot
not
of boys
hard,
there.
so there's more
That's all.
more boys hanging out.
That should take care of the shades.
There we go. And I can't ride animals for a while. Yeah, Stellaris is a great, like, steel fucking, Incest Empire, baby. Ace 2? Oh,
AOE,
Age of it?
AOE 2. I think don't you have to go back to town?
Yeah. I'm just gonna wait for the new one.
Yeah.
I'm burnt out on it, too.
Vorin, why don't we all just play 4 when it comes out? Just be like, fuck it.
But yeah, Stellaris is just much more of like... Stellaris feels more like that Crusader's King influence, where it's more of a RPG and you're creating your own civilization.
Yeah, dude, Vorin, that's out this year. Age of Empires 4? That's out in a few months, isn't it?
I got it on the draft, baby.
Yeah.
But it's Microsoft, so they might vastly fuck it up.
Nah. I think that game's gonna do really well.
The fact that Tails now looks bad makes me feel confident I can survive the draft.
Oh, it's still gonna like make
Get
you lose
point,
points.
yeah.
I think I'm gonna
I will
cream
no
you
like
again.
it just to destroy it all.
Just destroy us all.
I just don't want you to cream me again. Long as like it's close, I think you're gonna win with like.
Yeah, Microsoft's been baller the last few years for sure. I'd agree with that.
I now realize that the key to the draft is,
You're back.
especially when it's just like 2 people, making sure you have solid
games
like,
that are going to
counter
release and counter picks. Yeah.
Yeah, like, because that's what's gonna fuck me, right? Is like I literally had to gamble.
I mean, we both, dude. Both of our initial
Well, all
drafts
yours
were
ones
so
were
strong.
confirmed out. Like those were games that were 100% coming out. You know
Not
what I mean?
everything.
Did everything go all
Yeah,
right?
I would say so.
Were you hurt?
No.
Which were your games that you had like?
Axiom Verge 2,
fine.
Final Fantasy 16.
Axiom Verge 2 wasn't one of your first ones.
Yes, it was.
You sure?
100%.
Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried. I felt like I sent you into
It's
a
just,
really dangerous
I went the route
situation.
of
If
taking a
something
couple that felt like, oh, they might not come out. And the only one you did was Tales of.
Hold
I think
on.
I under
Look at me.
Axiom Verge was
I'm
the only
fine.
one that I was, because I remember now like I wanted that and I picked it last year, and because of the, I think I forgot how hand drawn it was, or like hand
Hollow
pixel.
Knight.
Yeah, Hollow Knight's coming out this year.
You think so?
I know. It's
Axiom
just,
Verge 2, Final Fantasy
I'm just
16.
relieved is all. Oh, here. Those
And Little
carpenters
Devil
left
Inside
some
of the
money
Islands
for
that I
you.
think might not come out.
Wow, thanks.
Go buy something nice for Yona. Oh,
Sugar Mama.
speaking of Yona, she came by this
And
afternoon.
the Kai keeps getting delayed. It looks like it's
She
a
was
killer.
supposed
It's
to
made by
stay
the Endless
home.
Space 2 guys, which gives me a lot of hope.
Yeah,
for it.
I didn't give any shit about Humankind until I
Until
found
we-
out that.
Yeah.
I think it's okay.
So I think that game's actually going to be
She
really
just wanted
good.
to ask-
About what?
She was asking about the outside world.
You mean outside the village?
Exactly. She seemed excited
I'm taking
too.
this blazer off now. It's so
Poor thing
fucking
was
hot in
talking
here.
about
Yeah.
a minute.
Yeah, I took mine off a bit ago. Lauren, I'm already on my third one of these.
Maybe I do.
They're so
one,
tasty.
But I can forget how
She's
tired I
probably
am.
been getting nutty ideas from some book.
And you drink enough
Don't
caffeine?
worry. I made sure to remind her she isn't allowed
Okay, can you grab
beyond
me my
the
energy
gates.
drink actually? I've got a lot of caffeine, but I need that taurine, baby. That ginseng. Really get those heart palpitations going. So as I said last stream, if I don't feel like I'm gonna die, how can I be entertaining? You ready for this ASMR?
Open the window too.
Pure heart death.
But she was.
I don't know.
worried about you.
I love Paradox
So you
after
better
Stellaris and
hurry
Endless
home.
Legend brought all the DLCs for space. Kind of got overwhelmed. Yeah, those DLCs are expansive.
Yeah, I will.
Especially Stellaris. I have not played a single DLC for them, but they all add so much fucking content and vastly like change endgame.
Take ice
Seems
green
like
tea.
people did nothing but write
Stay
books in the
hydrated.
old days.
Yeah.
And I can't read them either.
I usually just drink a
They're
bunch
all
of water.
written in funny languages.
Except Spencer doesn't have a fucking water filter. Sorry, I'm drinking alcohol to stay hydrated and coffee, so. Don't get the last two DLCs for what?
For Stellaris? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Same with Endless Space 2. The last two weren't made by the same development team, and they're not very good.
The new DLC for Stellaris sounds real good. Like, it's all about becoming like the guardian of the galaxy, or the like the scourge of the galaxy, like building up to become like the thing that destroys the galaxy, or the thing that saves it.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do stream of that. We're gonna have to do that after, I guess I could just use my Blue Yeti at home.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna have to be separate to do that. So we need two PCs.
Oh fuck.
If you can figure out how to set the stream up with your monkey brain.
I just need like a night of sleep. I have to probably go click on her bed and see that she's missing. This is why I always have a hard time like replaying games, is because like my fucking ADHD brain just like jumps ahead. Like jumps ahead. It's like, oh, I know what's happening.
Streaming doesn't help either.
No.
Yona? Where'd she go? Maybe
She-
she's still at the library.
Sorry guys, there's no easy way for us to mute the mic from here.
Yeah. Oh my god, how many times am I gonna go back through this door? There we go.
That breeze is nice.
Yeah, thank God for that. The voices, the mics are basically set up so background noise isn't picked up either, so we could even probably open the door. Do
Yeah.
a little airflow.
It's. I think this is good.
Now that there's no blazer.
Like just opening the window even for a little bit is making the room so much cooler. It's supposed to rain today, so.
And you know how it is.
420 baby. Vorin, what are you doing right now? You out? You outside? Dude, the computer's over there. I have to get up and over to it.
Doesn't look like I'd better go ask Popo.
But as I was saying,
Going for a dab right now. BRB, yeah, baby.
I don't ever want to bring up 420 on stream.
Huh?
I don't want to bring up 420 every time on stream.
Why not?
I guess most of our viewers are big potheads. Our loyal viewers are.
I can't
Yeah,
find
wireless.
Yona.
Spencer doesn't have a wireless keyboard.
Oh, dude, I fucking nothing. My ex stole everything I own.
Really?
But as I was
I mean, you
saying,
can just get one
idea
for
where
10
she
bucks
might
on
be?
Amazon.
She stopped by earlier today.
Did she
I have
say
one at my
anything?
house, but it's for the
Just asked
living room
if I knew
computer.
what- I told her how they used to grow around.
Why is Yona asking
You're not?
about lunar tears? Oh crap!
Are we talking about
What's
weed?
wrong?
Almighty be damned, is not a weed boy. Good. I'm not either.
no, I don't really smoke.
Yesterday, I told her that.
Oh,
Then we got to talking about how we could
It's-
use the money to
I don't
buy
like the
medicine
effect
to
it has.
make her
Yeah,
better.
I'm not a fan of weed. I don't like the
You
effect
don't
it
think she-
has on me at all.
I think
But you
that's
know-
exactly what she did. I have to go find
You
her.
do you.
What's the fastest way to the Lost Shrine?
Now the
through the
game can
Eastern
start.
Gate.
Everyone has a crutch.
Thanks.
I used to drink excessively. Not to the point of an alcoholic.
I eat way too much, and I'm a fat boy.
You're not fat at all right now, dude.
Yeah, but you know, I
I
want
have
to be
get
like
the Eastern Gate.
30 pounds lighter. I'd like to be like 180.
Or you forget that you're like tall.
Yeah,
Like,
I
you're
don't,
not-
I'm 6'2", but I'd like to
Like
be
you don't even have
180.
hanging titties right now.
Yeah, I just want to be.
Beautiful.
I don't like the neck.
Well, that's genetics,
I
so that's
have to
never.
find-
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
check
it can
the
it can be
Eastern-
less bad. You know.
I can just like cut a little piece off if you want right now.
Hell yeah. And if like if you look at a chart where it like says what like a healthy body weight is, I am over like the healthy line. I'm in the overweight line instead of I'm not like fat line, but I'm in the overweight line.
Are you?
Yeah.
I'm shocked. But you're pretty like big too. Like you're wide as well. Like you're a big boy.
Oh yeah. I mean I think I should be like 20 pounds lighter to be a healthy weight.
You also have thick thighs,
I can't
like for
believe
muscle
this.
with all your bike
She
riding.
really
Yeah,
went
my
to the
legs are
Lost
all
Shrine.
muscle, but that's like the only part. Everything else is
I'm
fat.
definitely in the too much sugar. Sugar's the fucking killer that you have to watch out for.
Yeah. I switched to basically not drinking any sugary drinks. It
You
definitely
lost
took
a lot of weight.
It
from
definitely took a little bit to get used to, but it's actually pretty easy. My
that.
problem
Okay,
is
okay.
candy
They
and stuff.
sang a song for me. It was really great.
Like I have no self-control. I'm overweight. I got a beer gut. I stay up too late. Yeah.
Staying
Beer
up
guts-
too late turns out is one of the real bad ones for
Yeah,
you
it
too.
fucks your metabolism.
Yeah.
Yeah, beer gut's hard to get rid of. Like you gotta switch to something lighter. Like these are actually really good. They're called White Claw. They're like a seltzer vodka drink. There's only-
Overhyped though.
Oh, I fucking love them. But I'm super in. You gotta understand, all I drink instead of pop is like carbonated water with flavoring, and this just tastes like one of those. So to me, this is like
God, I love
this is
the
my
soundtrack.
equivalent of a tasty pop. Except there's booze in it. Give
Makes
them
it
all
even
liquid calories.
better. Nice solid cut.
Yeah, I mean,
do you
that's
pound
exactly my
water at all?
problem. That's
Like,
exactly my problem, Beck. I eat way too many carbs. Like, I think one of my staple things that I make is I'll make curry and then I'll have
Oh,
I'll have it with a bunch of rice and then I have naan bread that I
There's
dip
no
into
way
it, so
Yona
it's just
could
like
have
a
made it
bunch of
faster.
rice and naan bread that I'm eating mostly.
Maybe she found some other way in.
my biggest thing, if I'm bored, I will snack like crazy. So I've learned to like just slam water till like I don't want to eat anymore.
Don't drink socially, like at a party and that's it. Oh. You don't drink socially,
He
like at a
only-
party and that's it?
He only drinks socially. Is what he's
Oh, okay. Yeah, you only drink socially. Yeah,
I guess I only drink socially now,
I don't
too.
drink by myself.
I used
really.
to a lot just because I like the taste of a good whiskey.
A little more recently, I'll drink like a glass of gin by myself occasionally.
Even just this little
Nice.
location is so beautiful.
Oh, yeah, I
in
love
the
this
original
part.
game, it was too.
It was 100% sure.
Whiskey is fantastic. What you drinking? People, I know it's the cheap one, but Jim Beam to me is always like the go-to like affordable whiskey, especially for being a bourbon. Honey Jim Beam is so good. Honey Jack has nothing on it.
Having a desk job requires thinking all day. It also requires sitting all day. That's the shittiest part about a desk job. Like, my job, I'm standing at all times. I would definitely be way more overweight if my job was like a desk job, you know?
Get one of those exercise balls, you know? Be hip. Just sit on one of those all day.
Or if you could get a one of those standing tables that like adjust so like you can stand for a bit of your shift, that would help a lot too. Too many carbs, too big portions. The fact that I work a day, for me, that's about 16 to 20 hours days right now. Yeah. Mine's just too many carbs and too big portions. Rum plus 0 Coke. I'm not a fan of like highball drinks like that. To me, it's like I'd rather just drink like a Coke on its own.
Though that said, by the way, if you get nice rum, and mix it with like the right amount of like Pepsi and stuff, like it really does create like its own unique flavor. It's just like cheap rum, like cheap highballs, where there's like no point.
No, even like nice stuff, it's like I'd rather just drink the pop.
But no, I'm saying like if you get ones that are like made to be paired with it, like the more expensive bottles, like aged rum and stuff like that, it can really bring out its unique flavor. It doesn't feel like, oh, there's like there's like, oh, there's alcohol in my Coke. It like changes it to like a brand new flavor. When I was in Alberta, my ex's brother and my
that being said,
really
I
big
did
into
really
that.
like White Owl mixed with Coca-Cola because it basically turns it into almost like a
yeah,
vanilla Coke
I forgot
taste.
about that. I forgot entirely about White Owl.
Yeah, White Owl rum mixed with Coke is really good.
How do I heal? Yeah,
Can you not pick that up?
I'm full.
Medical
I'm
herb
not.
you want to use? Yeah. There you go. Now you're up to where I'm in the game. Nice, dude. I love this
Probably
area.
still stick around. Yeah. Do you want to play
No.
this part?
Sure.
Because I don't really get invested in the game until like after the book.
Well, no, that's where Sega Man is. So Sega Man's already played through this entire game. He's just
I really appreciate you chilling with us, Sega.
yeah.
I'm really excited to talk lore with you. We were talking because remember, a big reason we're streaming is to do a podcast too. Like, I eventually want to do like a very in-depth podcast about the history of like NieR
Yeah.
and the NieR series.
This
And we'd
wasn't
love
in
to
the
have
game
you on.
before. These rays and particle effects. Scott rays.
Yeah, that definitely was not. This area looked like it was made out of Legos almost in the original game.
Design-wise, it was so really good.
But texture-wise, definitely.
Just love Kraken rum. Yeah, see, I like Kraken rum, but I don't like the way it tastes in Coke.
See, it's interesting how like different me and Dylan are for drink taste modes. I hate Kraken rum. I remember trying it when it was just becoming like, not to be fucking hipster again, when it was just coming out and like getting like big and fancy, and they were doing a big marketing push around it.
So weapon this
I hate super spiced rum. Like I can't stand it. I like really like sharp, simple rum. Like shockingly for white rum, Captain Morgan's new white rum, I'm not sure how new it is though, is fantastic though. Really good. I'll drink it straight.
I like it too.
It's like a spear or something, right?
I'm coming.
Yeah, I think so. Or no, isn't it like a short knife?
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah,
it's the first time, like,
Drakengard
where, like,
weapon. Yeah. Like the small knife boy. What sprint? Or,
just hold it and it'll eventually sprint. I'm not sure if running or rolling is faster overall or.
oh no, you have to roll first to initiate it, just like in Automata.
Probably migrated to the spice rum. I could also feel like as your palate gets better too, like.
There are shades here too.
Because I was like fucking 19 when I was drinking Kraken. Or younger. Yeah, younger. So I wasn't drinking illegally.
Oh yeah, we don't have the book yet. I was like, why don't I have any abilities?
See, stuff like this
Never
jarred
make it out of
critics
here.
at the time. It's like, why is it randomly turning to an up-down, like a top-down game? But Yoko Taro just loved to experiment. Really, Japanese rums are quite nice. They're cheap here in Vancouver. I have only tried Japanese gin and
every Japanese
whiskey.
alcohol I've ever
Yeah.
had has been delicious.
I'm not as much as a weeb as Dylan, but I truly believe the Japanese do almost everything better.
Well, it makes sense that their alcohol is so good because all drugs are super heavily criminalized. So like,
There's much more like competition.
yeah, like alcohol is like the main. Alcohol and cigarettes are like their only crutch, really. You know.
And
So they're
video
real-
games and anime.
Yeah,
Just
so they
like
got
the
real
true
good-
life destroyers.
So they got real good at making alcohol because of that.
I love sake myself too. It's such a nice like warm drunk. But Beck, Hibiki is the best whiskey I've ever had for $120. I think it got a little bit more expensive now. It's a Japanese whiskey. Nothing has compared. And I've had like I had a lot of rich friends in Burnaby and like tried a lot of really expensive whiskey at their homes. Hibiki. Oh, you didn't like it? Oh man, or didn't like sake? Because like a lot of people don't like sake. Especially
Sake?
cheap sake tastes like softs.
Sake, you also got... Oh, shit.
Oh, do you just start with that now?
Yeah. Well, these are the NieR Automata weapons.
Yeah.
Sake, you also gotta know, the brand and type of sake affects the flavor, like, drastically.
If you ever want to try plum wine, like, oh my god, that stuff's just pure sugar, but it's delicious. It's like ice wine almost.
Yeah, Japanese plum wine is like, so good.
I'll never forget, there's this little Asian restaurant near New West Station, and clearly no one else drinks there. But like, I always order plum wine when it's on a menu. And I think I spent like $40 on booze just there, like eating ramen with my date at the time. And they like literally sat by my table being like, anything else? Like literally like the owner, like it's just like small thing, barely bigger than my room. But they treated me like I was royalty. When I went to leave, they were like opening the door just because I was spending money on alcohol.
That's awesome.
I have not tried Redbreast.
I really like Nika from the Barrel, if you've tried that.
Nika from the Barrel has a really long, sharp oak aftertaste, which can be good as a conversation. I actually have some things, so I think, Dylan.
Oh, really?
No, I don't. I'm lying. I had some at my, my ex has it.
Oh. The Nika's really good. I like that.
I don't like it to drink it alone. It's very much a conversation whiskey for me. Anything with a sharp aftertaste has to be a conversational whiskey.
I mean, yeah. I don't think I've ever drinking that by myself.
How do you feel about the combat now?
I mean, it's very simple when you don't have the book, so...
Yeah.
You just have light attack and heavy attack, and then, like, dodge and,
I would have preferred, I really hope, actually, they do a PlayStation 5 update for this. I was sort of hoping it would come with one, but I guess it still takes a lot of time and development to do it. Because I can't tell you, like, we've been playing on PlayStation 5, we both got our hands on one, and it really does immerse you a lot more, having, like, impact of the controllers, like HD rumble and stuff like that.
And also they can just make the fidelity of the game a lot better, too.
Yeah.
I hope Kurono Kiseki has PS5 stuff, like, right away.
Have they done any?
They did for Ys 9.
Oh, yeah.
Just in Japan, though.
Just in Japan?
Yeah. Well, they've been doing, like, free patches for the games, like, I think, like, 3 months after the game's out, they usually will do, like, one big patch for the game that adds a bunch of free content and stuff.
But it's only been in the West? Or only been in Japan?
Yeah, they just put out a patch for Ys 9.
But yeah, I don't think
It
it
was only in Japan.
I need you to explain a little bit more why it's more Japan, though.
It just came out in Japan, and they don't handle anything in North America, so
Oh,
it's up to
okay,
NIS America
okay.
to do that.
Yeah, at the time, like, because even... It's not too far until it goes into, like, a bullet hell game, too, in this, is it?
I mean, once you get the book, it's more like that.
But all the dungeons, like, do this, like, little weird perspective change, and I think critics just hated it at the time. They saw it as filler. And I thought it was so interesting when you were playing, just to, like, see it's like, oh, it's doing this now, like... Even in Automata, for some reason, got a lot more respect. But at least you guys had Platinum's gameplay during it.
Yeah, it was a much bigger budget. Yeah.
There's the dagger.
Have the Drakengard dagger. Okay, we'll have to play Drakengard, then you'll understand true jank.
Yeah, that's,
Game's really cool, though. And it's significantly worse than the Oroha weapon. Makes sense, though.
Sega, have you, if you're still here, have you played, the Drakengard games at all? I can't recall.
I'm like 90% sure he's played the Drakengard games. If he hasn't, he knows the lore of all of them.
Yeah, Stega's done like a true study. The Drakengard series is alternate reality connected to NieR, you don't really need to know anything besides the ending of one of the Drakengard games. But they're basically just Dynasty Warriors with less budget, which is saying something.
No, it's more Panzer Dragoon.
I thought it was, or maybe it's just 3 I'm thinking of this Dynasty Warriors with less.
It's a mix of Dynasty Warriors with Panzer Dragoon.
Panzer Dragoon is just the side scroller, or the, what's it called?
It's a mix of ground combat like that, but you can go into that dragon at any time and fly around. And then there's also specific stages that are just air flying ones, like Panzer Dragoon. It's a huge part of the game. Never played them. Wish I could play them, but no one wants to lend me one so I can play it. Which game?
The Drakengards. Just emulate them.
Yeah.
They're old PS2
If you're playing
ones.
on PS2, there's a good PS2 emulator. And on PS3, it's on the digital store. You can just buy it. I have Drakengard 1 and 3 physically. Not 2, though. I should probably get that. Even though Yoko Taro had no involvement in it, it would be interesting to play still.
Which one?
Drakengard 2. Dude, the vibes of Drakengard 1 are so cool, though. Teiichi Okabe didn't do the soundtrack to Drakengard 1. Someone else did. Equally as good, though.
Equally, that's saying something. He is a genius.
Very, very different style of soundtrack.
And I'm surprised, yeah, getting used to like old school game where you have to actually press start to heal will take a second. Oh, they're not full heals at all.
No, it says 30%. It's a weak healing.
I'm surprised you actually want to even fuck with 2 if Yoko Taro had nothing to do with it.
Huh? I'm surprised I wouldn't.
You'd want to fuck with Drakengard because the Yoko Taro is the only reason I care about this series. Like, his involvement is just genius.
I just want to see what it's like.
Is it Drakengard 1 Sega or Drakengard? I thought it was Drakengard 2. Or no,
Drakengard
3.
1 ending E, which is a joke ending. This game is a sequel to that ending, which was originally a joke ending.
Because I remember game trailers back in the day, like Cheat Code Central, like the TV show, talked about Drakengard a lot for some reason.
Dude, it's like
Drakengard 3, and that's why like I have it very much in my memory.
Dude, the ending E of Drakengard 1, like you have to fight an insanely difficult boss, and then it's just a massive troll ending, and you get shot down with like a fucking what are those called? Those jet planes?
A jet?
Yeah, like I forget what they're called. Like it's a specific like army jet.
Harrier jet?
Maybe? But you kill the boss and then you just get shot down and then it ends.
Jets, there's so many army jets, dude. Like, jets are usually, when you say a jet, people usually know you're talking about like
Yeah, just the
the
generic what you think of when I say an army jet.
Yeah.
Rhythm game ending boss fight. Yeah, and it's fucking unbelievably difficult.
Mig might be it, but
Mig? If you just imagine army jet.
I think if you just say jet, because like I think people only think of normal planes, and you say like private jet and stuff like that.
Yeah, true.
For some reason, I remembered like I thought you get your book like much quicker than this.
I think it's because we're playing on hard.
Yeah.
Enemies are just.
Maybe we
really
will turn it
expensive.
to like normal just for the expediency of streaming. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because all this really seems to do
Is just because someone actually said in chat it just adds doubles your defense and doubles the enemy's defense and adds more enemies.
Well, it lowers your defense and increases their defense.
I'm sure that's
Auto
what they
battle.
meant. That's for easier. It's just as the auto thing. Would be in game, I'd assume. I wonder if you can't change it any time. We'll just get to the next save and then we'll.
Game, don't let me change difficulty at any time.
That was actually pretty, I feel like that was not a common thing back in the day.
2010 it should have been.
Even 2010, like, I feel like it took, like, a lot of, it took a bit of programming just to, like, have things shift like that. Especially since most of it actually started adding. It depends on the game. If they really just add more health and stuff like that, it'd let you change on the fly.
You're better at action games.
Notice the amount of health that you were taking there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's still like one little guy here. Make sure you are interacting or telling stories if you're... I do love the new dodge though. It's
Yeah,
not,
it looks really
it's like
nice.
a midway between Automata and then, but you feel it in the controller with vibration, which is nice.
I just don't like difficulty increase where it's like, okay, now I just have to hit you way more times and nothing's really different.
Well, they added more enemies in this. That's the what the big thing was that people were saying. That's why at one part of the bridge we were like, oh, okay, what's going on here?
Yeah, but I mean, it didn't really do much.
Looks like
But
we
it
can get
legitimately
outside.
added more enemies though.
Yeah, but it doesn't do much. Like, enemies are adding.
You gotta expand when you. So I think like it legitimately added more enemies, which makes things like go ahead, like. I get when you say like,
it's
just
adding those
increases
kids that die in like 3 hits basically, and then they're just like those all it's really doing for the most part is adding a couple of those little baby boy enemies, and then those guys just take way more hits, the big guys.
Well, at the bridge, it legitimately just kept the 3 big guys coming for longer. Like
It does that in the original game though.
not for that long. That's why we were.
No,
like,
it was longer because it takes so long to kill them now.
there was also just much more. Because remember, we killed quite a bit of them. Like that's what I'm saying. This game, like
there was like 10.
this, like someone in chat, I think it was Sega Man, said that like it legitimately adds more enemies on a harder difficulty. Like so, that's like the big thing. I'm like. Because I fully agree with you when you say that, like, if it just makes health bars better, I hate difficulty stuff like that. I think that's lazy programming and stuff like that. Throwing in extra enemies, I'm more than okay with that. But I'm just curious if, like, because, like, it does 100% add extra enemies. If they're, what else could they do to, like, adjust difficulties is what I'm curious about, why I want to direct this conversation.
I think there's a definite balance you need to get when you add a hard mode where, like, the main, okay,
Right, the back
they're adding more enemies, but the main thing increasing the difficulty has done is just turn enemies into like hit sponges, you know? And that doesn't make the game more fun. That just means you just have to be like, okay, I gotta hit you more times. Okay, you're not dead yet. All right. I'd much rather have a hard mode be like, you just take more damage, but like the enemies aren't bullet sponges anymore, you know?
Yeah, but I think that's a mid-ground, right? They're like, they do add more enemies, as people were saying. Okay, here it is.
No, not even add more enemies, just like you take more damage. You don't need to make the enemies take more damage. You can to a certain point, but like it very quickly just becomes, all right, I just have to spam attack on these enemies over and
was
over.
the path here on the original?
Yeah. And right now the combat is literally just light attack,
things against, yeah.
spam light attack or spam heavy attack and then roll. So there's nothing to the combat right now.
That ladder's
Oh my God.
I could probably.
I mean, hard mode might be, it's probably going to be more fun when you have abilities, but to me right now,
What the fuck is this, and where is 2B's ass? Hey, I'm pretty sure there's a mod. Don't worry, there's gonna be lots of ass in this. Not so much ass, but
don't worry. Kaine's got a bit of a bum that's pretty flat.
she's got more titties though. From what I recall.
Yeah, exactly. Difficulties for me in hack and slash games is like more enemies, lowered personal stats, no bullet sponges. This game is a little bit more enemies, mostly the weak, shitty enemies that aren't even a threat, and enemies are bullet sponges now. This music does not work in the slightest for what's going on. What are you
What are you talking about? Look at this, we're in a giant, like, old forgotten temple in, like, a vista. Or a valley, my apologies, not a vista.
And then when
We're
enemies...
also looking for our sister who is sick and gone missing.
Hello, Nightmare Tea Party.
Nightmare, nice. You came perfect timing. You have not missed anything. So, theme of this game, we are this gentle, soft little soy boy instead of a gruff, old, ugly man who is trying to protect their sick sister. You can't really make a build, as much as I say. I don't really, because you don't pick
No,
up
you
your
can't
health.
go-
Yeah, it's just like level up.
You can go glass by putting it in hard mode. Where you die easier, but you're not a cannon in hard mode.
How did I get lost already?
Should be up here somewhere. No, it's pretty standard RPG stats. Like, as you level up, you just get
Oh,
more
we drop
health. You
down.
can't customize your stats or anything. You can get better weapons, so you do more damage,
Yes.
but
Okay.
it's nothing crazy.
There we go. Now we can change the difficulty.
Hopefully.
So let me just check options one more time. Oops.
Yeah, the music of this game's awesome.
Yeah, it's not. It's all very orchestral. Would you say is the word to call it?
It's a mix. A lot of it's orchestral though.
How did I even just quit?
Like the Wretched Automations isn't.
How would you describe that?
Huh?
Opera based?
No, the Wretched Automations is mostly like electronic instruments. This soundtrack is very vocal. Like there's vocals in almost all the songs.
Opera esque.
No,
Operatic?
no, yeah, a little bit opera.
Yeah. So there's a disease plaguing the world.
Options.
Tea Party.
You
and
hit
art.
continue. Go to options.
Don't want you to give it a while I'm sending the options. Give her Tea Party to catch up.
So the game starts in 2049. You're playing as that boy NieR. He's trying to protect his sister from these weird monsters that are showing up. You're in some sort of modern city, and there's snow falling. Everything looks like it's ruined. Your guy almost dies, then he touches a book, and it gives him powers, and he fights off all the enemies. Then, flash forward over 1,000 years in the future. For some reason, it's medieval times now, and it's the same characters. And our sister's sick with some sort of unknown disease, and we're trying to figure out how to cure it. And now we're inside of this temple, and apparently there's something here.
Because we told her there was a flower, just it was like, you know, sort of a bedtime story, that there's a flower that anyone finds, they get rich. And she was asked, like, rich enough to cure my disease? He's like, yeah, so rich we could buy whatever you want. I'd buy you all the cookies, we could buy the medicine. And then the sister went off and looked at this fucking creepy ass old temple that looks still pretty modern as it's got concrete. And the music to this game, Tea Party, is ridiculous. Devil and Popa came to keep me company today. They even sang a song. Oh, goddamn, I go so quick now.
Yeah, the loading screen are your sister's journal.
Yoda!
And they get depressing. Yeah, no spoilers or like talking about things in this story, man.
What is it with these things?
Which isn't really a spoiler, you're incorrect about that, but still, like we've mentioned a few times, that not to talk about stuff like that. And this is where we're about to get the story actually.
That might have just been a prediction, because that's not correct.
I don't have time.
Yeah,
for
he said
this.
he's played the Japanese
I
game.
have to save Yoda.
All right.
Yeah, you came at like a perfect time, Patty, because we even tried like drawing it out because we were hoping you could like start here with us. The part I love at the starting luckily didn't happen, so you didn't miss anything. But it starts with a real hard vibe.
Yeah, you haven't missed much. It's been like, other than that weird stuff at the beginning, it's been standard RPG stuff right now.
Do they look terrifying to you at all? Look at their little faces. They also have blood that is covering me.
Oh yeah. No problem. Yeah, I mean it wasn't even a big
Yeah,
deal.
nothing actually got spoiled. Do I just run up and grab it? Yeah, I do. Oh no. Why did it make me lock onto that then?
Yeah, you have to kill these dudes first.
Yeah. So Patty, this game, the original of this game came out 10 years ago. It was a cult classic. And they decided to remaster it because the sequel sold 5 million copies recently.
Yeah, NieR Automata did extremely well, and they completely revamped the combat, redid a lot of areas, and the soundtrack's completely redone. It's the same songs, but they re-recorded everything, and they made the soundtrack more dynamic.
We recorded the vocals even.
Yeah.
Like true love. Yeah, Mike, so the story of this game is fucking batshit crazy down. Like, no game has more twists and has, like, more effect on me than this game. As a standalone game,
Gotta kill them all.
I love this game more than any Metal Gear game on its own. Okay, it just keeps showing me to show that it's, like, weakening. And you get crazy powers very, very soon.
The storyline's the same? Yeah, the storyline's the same.
Extra content now.
I think it's just light content that they
Yeah.
added. Who knows? It's the same game. It's just like a remaster. They basically just made the textures and stuff look better, and they re-recorded the soundtrack and the voices, and they made the combat less shitty because the game was very low budget, so the combat wasn't
a little bit. I just realized I keep tilting to the side on the screen.
All right.
Just so I'm not like sitting like this, like on camera, so it doesn't look bad. But yeah, so Dylan and I played this game 7 years ago. We weren't cool enough to play it when it first came out. Okay, I wish I would stop doing the camera thing. I get it, it's weakening. But
And you must have to do something. This shouldn't be lasting this long. I think you're. Can you try hitting it? Yeah.
oh fuck.
The game keeps being like, "Hey, idiot, go over here," and you're like,
My sister!
"No, I must grind."
There we go. If I was getting experience, I'm okay. I'm like complaining about it. It's like, man, why does it keep doing this? Thank you, White Claw.
Book.
I've never played any, so I didn't even know where more NieR games. Yeah, Automata, this is the prequel to it.
Yeah, this is the first one. And this is actually a sequel to another game he made called Drakengard on the PS2. Not super important that you played it. You can jump in it.
I was gonna get into like the semantics of is it technically even a sequel if it's like just literally the one part of one ending, because like not. I guess still, so it's only because it still matters because the plot line led to that ending.
There's lots of lore and stuff and characters from those other games.
Oh really? I thought it was literally just the ending.
More of that stuff is just in the book though, rather than in the game.
And one of my favorite vocal performances now.
Then move! Yoda!
By the heavens, I have never been treated in such a manner. I am a being of incalculable importance, and yet you approach me as a common cockroach.
Yona, say something!
I vibe with Wes so hard, the fucking talking book.
You're Marvice. You're not supposed to hit that.
This is why I love dealing with people. Now see here, I admire your pluck. One young man
There's one of those boys left.
I think I can just examine him, but I'm enjoying his dialogue.
Such a plan, incredibly foolish. You stand in the presence of ancient wisdom. I am a text.
Yoda.
Dark.
Dude, this guy's much cooler than Yoda. And much more
No,
pretentious.
he said Yona.
Oh, Yona. No, it says Yoda.
No. He said Yona when he looked in there.
Now I'm cluing in what's happening.
How's it going, guys? Going good. We're playing NieR for the
Going
first time
really
in 6
good.
years.
Very nostalgic to us living together.
I will grant you one final chance. Bow your
Yeah, we experienced some
head
good
and
media when we
accept
lived together.
my
Oh yeah,
power,
we really did.
or go it alone and fail.
Okay, is the dialogue done now? I wanted to let all his dialogue play out because I adore him.
Ash the book. NieR's his name.
You just came back at basically the perfect time. We just found a book that said, the kingdoms have trembled before his name. That, he could swap these little things like flies.
Would you
Oh,
miss?
thanks. I'm excited for you to watch the Mortal Kombat movie. That thing looks incredible.
Would you miss Left Forever? We literally just wandered around till we found this place.
So how do we save
Our
Yona?
sister was here,
Once I destroy
and
these shades,
we weren't
the
strong
magic
enough to
barrier
kill
around
these
your
boys, so now we got a book to help
dissipate
us.
and disappear.
You can really do that?
I think you saw the beginning, right, Born? Pretty sure.
My very name brings kingdoms
Oh,
to
interesting.
their knees.
Oh, he's just re-saying the same dialogue with that.
Then do it already, Vice!
You will refer to me by my full and proper name.
Just keep coming!
You should not have turned your blades on me, foul creatures. With
Fucking
a
love how
single
dramatic he
word,
is.
I, Grimoire Vice, shatter the
Entered a
very
blocked
universe
scene.
Well, thank God we're not streaming through fucking, PlayStation.
That was weird. It did that for like 5 seconds.
Oh dear?
It seems that the frantic bludgeoning you gave me earlier has caused my memory to escape me.
Are you for real? You are not nearly as helpful as you claim to be.
Whoever is.
Oh, baby. Real NieR starts now.
Dylan, just hold the R1 for me the entire time we play.
Did you just suck the blood out of those things?
It's a co-op game.
Yeah. Because you just want to be holding this the entire
You
time.
have to aim it too, Spencer.
Yeah, I'm aiming it. There we go.
Okay.
I remember you move slower when you're
Yeah.
shooting.
You alright,
You
Vice?
can just roll
Hang in
everywhere.
You roll slower
It
too.
would seem I can regain my powers by defeating these monsters.
See, there's some balance to it. It's not broken as hell like in NieR
Yeah.
Automata, where there's literally no reason to not just hold it down. It feels super good in NieR
Yeah,
Automata.
it's very satisfying.
Power of grimoire.
It's so overkill though. You shoot
Hold on.
so fast in
I'm
NieR
coming.
Automata, and you can just book it at full speed while doing it.
Is that all of them?
I slaughtered those small
I'm sure that's all that we'll have to fight.
Yeah, there's just 2 giant statues there, you know. These things sort of look cuddly a little bit, eh?
It seems our task is going to be more difficult than I first envisioned.
Whenever I wanna.
Look how these foolish creatures charge heedlessly into battle.
Oh, you're just melting them in normal mode.
Dealing with
In
Roman
comparison.
may prove to be a daunting task. It's defensive.
Why? Okay, there we go. Walk on
sounds
the
bad.
For a second, I was like, are you trying to just hit the guy that's invincible right now?
The lock-on is not great.
Like I said.
Does it play much better than the original game? Not as good as Automata, but I mean it's pretty good. It's definitely serviceable, the combat.
Yeah. Because you play this game for the story 100%.
Story, music, and vibes. You definitely is like the main appeal of this. It's fun though.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it.
It's not like you don't go into this expecting like Bayonetta, you know? Because it ain't on that level, that's for sure.
Oh, yes. The abilities in this game are sick, too.
Yeah.
Doesn't shake the table like this, so we're good.
I wonder why it does that.
I could assume turn it off.
Oh, you got Dark Lance. Dark Lance is so good.
Is this more of your power?
Oh, fuck. I forgot he was going to do that.
Got shit on right there.
Seems so.
Are you sure you know what you're doing?
He's all angry now that his friend is hurt.
Learn the pattern of its shots and finish it off.
I've got my hands full just dodging.
Oh, you
Read
can give it
their
a second
attack
for
patterns.
Yeah, you gotta charge it. Can you roll while charging it still?
Sort of, but it's slower.
Take heed. The one-horned statue has gone berserk.
It's giving me a chance to...
Now is your chance. Attack
Well, good
with
thing
all your
it's
might.
On
up
easy.
Windows real easy. Yeah.
I fucking love this shit.
That thing is scary.
Don't worry, we're about to fucking nuke it.
Yeah. Gonna murder the shit out of them.
Dude, replaying this still. The stuff we can't talk about yet, but like... The feels are already there.
Yeah.
They are not but a horde of faceless minions. Swat them aside.
Not but a horde of faceless minions. Swap them aside. Swap them aside. Oop, lock off, please.
Focus on the small ones first.
Kill the small ones first, Spencer.
Yeah.
There. Now he's got no buddies left.
One go.
It's easy
Keep
to
your
finish.
guard up.
Okay, I want to see if I can deflect. Oh, not gonna be able to deflect that.
I don't remember that attack.
No, I don't either at
I
all.
wonder if they added new attacks. Or if that was just a forgettable move.
That statue does not look happy.
Anger is but a form of negative energy. Nothing to fear.
the small ones.
And time to fucking execute it. Yes, kill the small ones.
Oh, he's getting. I love this spear.
Yeah. Feels bad. My little sister, I'm coming. Yeah, now that you see this boss room, do you think the music doesn't match the area?
There's no music though.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I just wanted to help.
Great help, Yona.
I'm the one who's sorry. You must have been scared out of your mind. Are you okay?
Perhaps we'd best depart, hmm?
Oh, I love his voice
Shrine
so
to
Yeah,
much.
it's so good.
Come on, Yona, let's go.
So in the original, you play as Papa NieR in the original Western release, at least. So you're, instead of being her young brother, you're
Her father.
yeah, her gruff father.
The father.
Though the dialogue does make a lot of sense now, that like how she's like, I'm holding you back, like I need to try more, because you're a sibling instead of like the father who's supposed to be taking care of you.
Yeah, yeah.
She feels more guilt about like holding back her brother. I was in the game for a split second. Yeah, the game is beautiful now.
You're faster than I thought.
It's artistically beautiful.
Yeah, artistically beautiful. Yeah, the textures aren't anything mind-blowing.
But I couldn't find a lunar tear.
I'm not being a snob. I'm not trying to be a snob. I'm just
No, you're being real. Like,
Yeah.
this game is still like...
Make you
I like
They did
that
not give this a
stuff.
massive budget for a remake.
this disease. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about... Yona? What's going on?
I got some tattoos.
Yeah. It is Japanese. That is a true sickness in their culture.
Yeah, it is.
Still considered
He has the
Yakuza.
black scroll.
Yeah.
I love this is all voice acted now.
Mm-hmm.
When
Me
did
too.
this happen?
I'm really glad they recorded everything.
The weird coughing started about a month or so ago.
The disease curses the afflicted with strange runic symbols,
Oh, just wait, Tea
gradually
Party.
spread over the entire body. And I fear it is fatal.
Yeah, I know. Oh, Yona.
That's
Oh,
gotta be
Yoda.
It's best to let her sleep. Come. It's best to let her sleep.
She is my sister, Wes.
Come. It's
Twice.
best to let her sleep.
I don't respect him yet in the story. Oh yeah, so Tea Party, the game also constantly switches between like animation styles, like not animation styles,
Camera perspective.
camera perspective. Thank you, Dylan. So like a lot of time when you enter buildings, they become these like cozy little 2D like areas.
Yeah, same with dungeons too. It'll like
Yeah.
just turn into like a top-down Diablo style game in some instances and whatnot. There's
Unless
a
we
lot of
find
cool
a
stuff
cure,
that it does.
our young sister will die.
So unfair.
Oh, Nightmare, you got in. You haven't seen the town
Yeah,
yet.
like I told the people, like we're gonna be doing that a lot. They're ready for having the town explained every time we're here.
Yona hasn't done anything.
Okay, pay attention to the song Nightmare Tea Party.
Yeah.
Why do terrible things keep happening to us?
I would gladly help the lass had I the means to do so.
Okay, so this song's like a nice acoustic guitar piece.
Yeah.
And we go down to that fountain. Oh, someone's playing guitar. Hmm.
She's just a little kid. She doesn't deserve this.
Oh yeah, beer explaining. I don't think we showed this to you yet either.
And when you get close, you can hear her voice.
You can hear her singing the track she's playing. And when you talk to her, she stops
you're back.
singing.
I was worried about you. I heard you went through the Eastern Gate and... Wait, is that a book?
Is that a flying book? Like, what?
Yeah.
No.
It's...
Now see here, I am Grimoire Weiss, and you will treat me with the proper respect.
Wait, you're Grimoire Weiss? Oh, that is so cool.
Hold on. What? You know him?
Of course. He's the white book I was just singing about.
It's a blast.
Sorry, I
book.
don't understand German.
He's in your song?
Yeah, the Song of the Ancients. It's an old tune that's been passed down through
So
generations of
peaceful.
villagers.
Yeah.
It's in a forgotten
Forever
language,
peaceful.
so I doubt you could make much sense out of it.
Do you know what it means?
Well, it's not like I studied it or anything, but I can tell you bits and pieces. There's this terrible black book that shows up and starts spreading disease all over the place. But then this white book appears and saves the world and everyone's happy. You know how it goes. What is it?
It's nothing. So how exactly does this white book save the world?
It's just a song, yeah? I don't really know the details.
Oh.
Aw, don't be sad. Look, why don't you go ask Popola? She's got a big brain, maybe she knows something.
That's a good idea. Thanks.
And she starts singing again.
Alright, see you in a bit, Second Man.
Yeah, enjoy the
your
food.
food.
Oh wait, second man's enjoying the food.
Yeah.
Nice. Enjoy. Look at this village
Oh,
just
white
filled
book.
with people.
A black book and disease.
It's white on the front,
Something the matter?
black on the
No,
back.
I was just
It's
thinking.
mostly white.
A lot of silver.
Anyway, we...
And that's a market over there filled with human beings.
Side quests.
Yeah. You're gonna love this room.
Yeah, Grimoire Weiss is a good book. He's a homie.
Good old books, Patty. Can we go in here yet?
No, it's much later. Not much later. The game moves pretty fast, actually.
Yeah, if you're not like doing the side quests, which are like pretty like JRPG filler now that like we recall.
Yeah.
I heard about Yona. I don't know what to say.
Well, maybe you can help. What do you know about the song that Devila was singing?
Wait, is that Grimoire Weiss?
You know Vice?
Finally, someone who appreciates quality when they see it.
I need to speak like him more.
You used
yes,
to.
well,
That's
some
true.
ancients. Let's see.
Spencer just used to basically act like Grimoire Weiss.
When the great
Around
black
people.
book
Just treat
Grimoire
everyone like they're
brings
lesser than me and not a
calamity
human.
to the world. The white book, Grimoire Weiss, will appear with his sealed verses. He will then use them to vanquish Grimoire Noir and purge the calamity he wrought. Or so the legend goes.
What's a sealed verse?
No such records remain, so I can't say for sure. But they seem to resemble some form of magic.
Man, after we play this, I'm gonna have to start reading all the lore again.
Yeah.
Magic. That's it.
What is?
So the song says Grimoire Weiss purchased the world of this calamity.
So for
right?
stream, I'm thinking we should just mostly do like the main story
Yeah,
stuff.
100%. I don't think we're gonna fuck with side quests.
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah. And then
And he does so using these
obviously
sealed
do,
verses.
Second playthrough.
yeah, second playthrough.
'Cause that's the real story.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so Patty, this game goes through multiple playthroughs. NieR Automata, the sequel, has like 3 or 4 that you have to do to really get the full story.
It completely changes after after you do the second one.
The first playthrough of this game is basically just starting the game.
Oh, and do you believe the matter I infused in the shrine is one of these sealed verses?
Exactly, Vice. With your power, we can cure Yona.
Guys, don't get too excited. This is just some old legend.
Hey, Vice was just some old legend yesterday, but here
Exactly.
he is.
You got a floating book beside you.
When's the last time you've seen flying shit?
And if he's real, the rest of it must be too. He can cure the Black Scrawl. I know he can.
Do we know anything regarding the whereabouts of this grimoire noir?
Do a little research later. There's a lot.
So, yeah, I was just about to talk about that. So this game is a contained story, but then once you know the story of this game, it opens up the entire world, and there is literally, like, the creator of this game made a theatrical play that only was in theaters for a little while that is canon, like it's actually part of the story. He wrote entire books containing background lore, like,
yeah,
you would love it, but like you want to like complete the story because everything about the side lore is spoilers to the main story of this.
Yeah. Everything. If you look up anything about the backstory and shit, it's all spoilers to this.
This game is filled with huge twists.
All I can say for sure is that there are a number of sealed verses out there.
And most of the twists are in a book of lore that is like a companion piece to this.
Also,
because he couldn't afford to make that in the game.
Yeah, the creator of this game is only getting recently the respect as the genius that he is.
Yeah, I'm so excited for what his next 2 games are going to be like.
Then we'll go kill every shade we can find.
No.
Yeah, it's pretty. This game's pretty short too, so it's not gonna take us very long to go through it.
Certainly a reckless plan.
So I should just sit around and do nothing while Yona suffers? I don't think so.
But, well,
I mean, like the first playthrough, I
won't
think,
be able to talk
like
you
is
out
only
of
like
this, so-
Yeah, we'll probably
14
have done
hours.
tonight.
I think it's a bit longer than that. I think it's like probably 14 hours. It'll probably
I've
be like
heard
2
the
streams,
Shades are gathering near a village called the
and then the rest after isn't super long.
It's past the bridge on the northern plains. They should be done with the repairs by now. I marked it on your map for you. Maybe you could find one of the sealed verses there. Once you arrive, be sure to speak to the village chief. He lives in the house up on the highest point in the area.
Area's gonna be so pretty.
Got it.
I'm really excited.
As it starts.
Be careful.
The carbonation burps.
I've been quiet burping this whole time.
Oh, I just started noticing.
The area I'm really excited for is the mansion.
Oh yeah,
that's pretty
gonna be
soon.
incredible.
The mansion's pretty soon, so I'm stoked for that. Really curious to see how they did it in
I need
this.
to practice so I can sing it to NieR. Yeah, like all the loading screens are her journal entries.
Quests!
No thank you. Though some of the quests do get very depressing.
I must say that
Like side stories.
Yeah, the contents of what you're doing in the quest is kind of generic, but usually the story, they usually end up being depressing as fuck.
Yeah.
And interesting.
Yeah, it's a real toe tapper. Wait, do you even have toes?
Do you even have toes? Oh, she's not there.
Where could she be? You love depression stuff. This is right up your alley.
this-
Then.
yeah. Well, honestly, Patty, like that's why like we lingered chatting so long. I was hoping you're gonna be here from the start, just because I don't want you to miss like the main stuff. Like, I've been talking forever about how you're gonna love this game. The music, the writing. I think you'll get obsessed with the world after.
Yoko Taro is probably like one of the most depressing writers I've ever seen.
Yeah,
His writing's so fun. This game is inspired by 9/11. If that gives you any insight into what this game's about.
Heck, maybe you can save the whole world.
Can I, though? I wonder.
I guess I won't use you for kindling after all.
Where are we supposed to go?
I think now across the bridge. And NieR Automata goes on sale all the time. So like, if it's ever like $20, I'll just fucking buy it for you, Patty.
It's also on Game Pass.
Patty only has her boyfriend's PlayStation.
Oh, okay. It's really cheap still.
Yeah. Those things are called shades. They just started popping up one day, and more of them have been popping up with time. They don't really know anything about them. They don't yet. They just seem to harm travel. Are they... Actually, what happens if you... They seem to... Yeah.
They are cuties.
Yeah.
Oh, you old cunt.
These are like the teenage ones with their horns. I found lock-on helps a lot. Now. The combat definitely swings forward more since the recreation. You can kill the sheep.
They give you some mutton. You can kill everything.
I was hoping it was gonna kick you. Oh, just go inside the
Shove your
butt
hand
for
up
it.
his bum.
Yeah, go fuck with the bull.
Yeah, I think you can ride. You can ride this thing.
You have to get a
I think you
item.
have to kill it first, right?
No, you have to.
Hey, that's a
Actually, I
wild
don't know.
boar.
Have you the skill to hunt one of those down?
Oh yeah,
they're
one
fucking
shots you.
hard.
I forgot.
Yeah.
I need the skill to hunt one of those down.
That's fucking new.
I think I just answered your question, Weiss.
Yeah, you fight some massive enemies eventually in this game.
It's a big boy.
So go get it.
Eating for days when you kill that.
Sorry.
I didn't just die. I got one shot by that thing.
You can save Yona, Weiss.
Yeah.
Heck,
I'm gonna have
maybe you
to.
can save the whole world.
Can I, though?
Gonna have to go back a bit higher level
Guess I
than
won't
what
use
are we
you for
3 right
kindling
now?
After all.
You really should.
Can you make
treat
food with
omnipotent
different
magical
ingredients?
beings with
I
more
don't
respect.
remember. I know those guys have mutton. I don't remember if you can just sell it or if you can turn it into something. I think so, because there's like a farming mechanic to this, so. Like at your house, you can make your own little farm. It's got like, it's like a little light harvest moon thing. It's not super in depth or anything,
It's
but
basically just like a one mechanic.
yeah.
Like this game, Patty, when it first came out, had no budget whatsoever.
Oh, like 0.
Like this, it was like a small little game. Like it wasn't like famous. Like it was literally a cult classic. Like a small fan base was super passionate about it. Like not a lot of people played it back in the day.
Like I'm pretty sure they just gave him and the team some food stamps and like 20
Yeah,
bucks.
pretty much. Like the only reason the sequel got made is a studio called Platinum Games, which had got a lot of respect recently. They slowly gained respect over the years, actually, I would say. It wasn't just like a big explosion.
They had respect basically since the beginning because they were a bunch of the people from Clover Studio.
But yeah, they came to Square Enix and they're like, we want to make a game with Yoko Taro. Like, we want to do this. And Yoko Taro decided he wanted to make a sequel.
Yeah, because despite being pretty low budget, in Japan it actually ended up being pretty successful.
You know what's super satisfying to make food in? Which, maybe I'll do like a stream of it like sometime. It's Final Fantasy 15. The food in that game is so beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
What do you think probably has the best side creation of food as just a side mechanic in games, besides like an actual cooking game? Ooh, that humming in the background is a little new. That
Yeah,
bum,
it
bum,
is.
bum, bum.
I don't know, I like Breath of the Wilds. Because if it's just a side thing, you don't want it to be overly complex. Oh yeah, Monster Hunter makes sense. I don't like Monster Hunter though. Monster Hunter would be it though. For sure.
When I get my Switch back, we'll have to try Rise.
I don't like Monster Hunter. I don't like the combat of it.
Rise is completely different. Have you looked much at it?
Yeah.
Like, you can do, like, so much air stuff. They increase the speed.
I also just don't... Like, the whole conceit of the game of, like, killing the same
Grinding.
monsters over and over
Yeah.
to get their components so you can craft
You
better
hate the grinding
items,
stuff.
and then you can hunt more new monsters that are stronger and kill them over and over. I don't want to do that.
Not trying to convince you, but just talking about. I guess the biggest compliment to it, which some fans don't like the hardcore, like not change their ways, is I guess they made it so you have to grind so much less to learn now to even get armor. Like,
Yeah.
you only have to kill monsters like a few times to
It's
get
just
armor.
not. It's just not my kind of game.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
I
Too
mean,
much cat hair in my food.
if you if you ended up getting it and got like pretty into it, I'd at least try it, and maybe I'd be into it, but I highly doubt I would. Just look at this area.
Yeah, it's so beautiful. And this song, I actually like this new version of the song. It's got a lot more like dun dun.
Yeah,
like
I've liked all the versions of the song so far.
Okay, I'm gonna go pee now because I don't want to miss this part coming up.
Yeah, there's a bit of exploration before that, so
yeah,
good.
One of my favorite characters.
Is this glitched in there? Is this glitched in the barrel? All right. Cat and Monsters do key songs. Yeah, the food animation in Monster Hunter Rise. Holy fuck, man. So jolly. Making the dango. Yeah. That game's got some cute animations. Nightmare Tea Party, you should look up the food making animations in Monster Hunter Rise. It's adorable.
To be born here of all places.
Ow! Ow! You little shit! Gathering items tutorial. This game just busts tutorials at you. Luckily, you don't have to read any of them. Kaine must not be brought to the village. Wonder what's going on. Yeah, there's not a huge amount of enemy variety in this. If anyone's wondering, like, it's a lot of these little boys and those bigger boys. It's a low-budget game, for sure. Yeah, that game's got some good food-making animations. Yeah, I love that this game does this stuff all the time. I think stuff like this is so cool. Just add some variety to the game, you know? I think variety is super important in any video game. You don't want to be, like, no matter how good the thing you're doing is, you can get bored by just doing the same thing over and over, you know? Just mixing up the gameplay a little bit like this. So nice. Also, my favorite thing about this area is you have the lance. Those bananas look fucking horrendous.
They got a little dark on them.
Those are some banana bread bananas.
You don't judge things by the outs.
That's not. Oh, that's showing a bit on stream. It's like that on the inside too, though.
No, it's not. They have
These are what you use when you're cooking something. If you're making like banana muffins, banana pancakes. This is good. It gets a lot more sugary. It's a lot more sugary like this. Really good for cooking. Yeah. But I don't want to eat this on its own when it's this right. Eating just straight bananas upsets my stomach and it gives me heartburn. Yeah, I don't eat bananas on their own. Dude, you know what you should do? You should mash it with an egg and then fry it.
Maybe I'll do that actually.
Yeah. Life hack. You can make pancakes by just taking one banana, one egg, mashing them together, then cooking.
I think that gets so hard against the table.
Yeah. Oh. So good. Ooh, pull up on herbs. Dude, the difference between normal and hard is like ludicrous. This game's so easy on normal and so hard on hard.
It really could be better balance for that.
They definitely should have added an in-between difficulty. Sustained banana for egg for in cookies. Or was it brownies? I don't know. Egg for banana. Something. Banana and baking stuff is like, oh, I love it. It's a good time. No, I can't eat bananas on their own though. Every time. Like, and I, like, it's not like one of those things where, like, as you get older, you get heartburn from things more, you know? It's like, even as a kid, it did that for me. You got pizza boys? Bro, that made me think of, in Sweden, they put bananas on pizza. They do banana curry pizza. That's an actual thing in Sweden. I can see it being good, though. Oh, we got shield boys now. Just unloading these shield guys. Yeah, I don't even doubt that it's, like, good. Like, I bet it's actually pretty good. Oh, yeah, you can put words on your magic thing. Oh, shit. I gotta do this. It's not in here. It's a Grimoire Vice. Word edit. Yeah, so you can set word as you kill enemies. Grimoire Vice learns words, and you can add these words to your weapons to augment them. They're mostly just percentage type things, so this just increases your attack power by 2%. They get a little more interesting as it goes on.
I forgot all about that, actually.
Yeah. It's pretty low-key at first. I mean, all that really did was add 2% damage, which is, like, nothing. They get a little more interesting effects later on, from what I remember. And you can mix it up to add some cool effects.
It's dark in here.
I hope I didn't just loop in a circle. I don't think I did.
It hurts, Mom. It hurts.
I'm just gonna stand here, let you take it. He's just completely stun locked. Oh no, I don't know. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. Guard break 2%. Spencer eating a banana. I think he's changing the title of the stream.
Yeah, I'm just doing some more promotion.
No. Spencer's gotta cook it with an egg, Spencer. It makes a world of difference. I can just jump down here, I think. Yeah, baby. Oh. NieR can take it. We got pumpkin seeds. See, that's for... Holy shit. That's for cooking. Oh, no. I don't think I was supposed to do this. Son of a bitch. Uh-oh. Pretty sure I just fucked it big time. Yeah, I just fucked it big time, boys. Shit! Shit! Where are you going right now? Well, you're supposed to go up that thing and then go across that bridge and then go up more, but I jumped down like a fucking idiot, so now I have to backtrack. But it's... You can move pretty fast, and there's no enemies now, so it won't take long to get back. Why are you full screen everything?
My eyes are so bad. See, there's the weight on it gets it better.
Okay.
Because I need glasses.
Shit.
Oh, what I miss, boys and girls.
You missed me falling and then having to backtrack.
Nice. You did it for me though, right, Dylan? You
Yeah,
just didn't want me to miss anything.
You know, I know there's like an event happening pretty soon, so I wanted to just like stretch this out a little bit, make sure you don't miss anything. And now we're right back to where we were before, so it's all good. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do though.
Tell you what, if we get 15 viewers at any point in this thing, I'll deep throw that banana for you, Cade. Okay, why are you not loading for me?
Sup, Suits and Spades?
Hey, Suits! He heard me thinking about if we get 15 viewers, I'll deep throat a banana. Or at least attempt to. You're allowed to puke on stream, I'm sure, right?
Yeah. Nightmare's just making a bunch of bots.
I thought you weren't allowed fetishes.
Is that a fetish?
Oh, puke fetish? Huge. At least for me.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
Suit, you working on that freedom?
I don't remember where to go.
The little hut. The elder's hut. You have to go talk to the door.
Shit, okay. I'm fucking stupid. Oh, you do take damage from that.
Even on easy.
Well.
Yeah, Suit, like, I don't know how much experience you have with NieR, but this is one of the most impactful game series, like, out there.
We don't trust your
Oh, nice. I actually want to see a picture of that later. I'm curious how Eva will look as a gunpla, as a model. Dylan has been, just he's my anime stage, has not seen any of the Evangelion stuff.
I'll watch a bit of the original Eva, and that's it.
I'm actually really invested once the final movie is out to see, like, the
I think, like,
of it.
of the big anime, the only ones I haven't really watched are Ava and Ghost in the Shell standalone complex, and then Legend of the Galactic Heroes. So that's more.
Oh yeah, I really want to do that soon.
Yeah, that's definitely like we just seem to do that in a very short amount of space.
Oh yeah, like just like fucking spend a weekend doing it.
Just like, okay, we're not streaming this week.
Yeah.
Sorry guys.
Someone who knows about the sealed verses.
You're just like her, like Kanye.
Well, this appears to be a
I cannot not
waste
hear that
of
like
time.
Kanye. I know it's Kanye.
Yeah, we know you pronounce everything wrong.
Leave our village at once.
Her last name is West.
What? Please, just listen to me.
Cursed. You are cursed.
It's like in a really awkward position. I think it's that one up there.
Yeah. We're pretty close to it now. I remember.
Yeah, see, like I was saying, if you don't have much experience with this, is easily one of the most emotional games out there. Like, it's filled with twists. It was inspired by 9/11.
This must be the chief's house.
Who goes there?
Who goes there?
And one of the reasons I think he's more of a genius than Kojima. Also, for Tea Party, you don't know anything about Yoko Taro, but he has never shown his face in an interview. He always wears a mask.
He's shown his face before.
Not in an interview.
He hosted a
Strangers.
what is that thing called?
Wait,
where game devs show up and just like give like a lecture on their like design philosophy in games.
Oh fuck, GDC.
Yeah, he did a GDC presentation.
Oh, we're watching that.
I've already watched it, but it was really good. It's really good. But yeah, but he was just showing his face the whole time for that. That's like the only time he's shown his face though. All the other stuff he's wearing the Emil mask.
It would appear there are no powerful shades here.
But yeah, he's someone who doesn't really care about presenting himself. He really spent one interview just like rolling around on a floor. They had to rein him in while doing PR for NieR Automata because he ended up just like saying this isn't the game he wanted to make. He just wanted to make a bullet hell game, but Square Enix bullied him into doing it.
Yeah.
So they stopped letting him do interviews alone.
And then he like started laughing. He's like, I'm not sure. He's like, the PR guy is shaking his head at me right now. He's a funny guy.
Yeah. But he also is like a very open pervert. He was like, I made 2B, the character from NieR Automata, just because I want to see people make porn of her. Like, after he made Automata, the thing he said he wants to do next is direct a porno. I have to go back down. Oh, there it is. But yeah. So the guy who made Metal Gear, Hideo Kojima, is a known pervert as well, but he doesn't admit it. Like, in his last game, there's a character called Quiet, who literally is a sniper warrior who hangs out in a bikini. And he's like, when you find out the reason why she's like naked all the time, you will be ashamed of your words and deeds, is what he said to the media. Turns out she's just naked because she can breathe through her skin. When
so stupid.
When people got mad at Yoko Taro for like literally, so how models are made, Patty, is there's tiny things called like pixels that like are tiny little triangles all over a model that give it shape.
Yeah, she does. She does. If you try to look up her skirt for a little while, she'll turn around and like, go like this at the camera.
You get an achievement for it.
Yeah.
He wants you to look up her skirt in NieR Automata. But anyways, like he literally said there's more detail and pixels in 2B's ass in NieR Automata than any model in the game or any part of anything else. And when people got mad at him for it, it's like, why are you like objectifying women? He's just like, I just like girls. Like he's like I just like women's bodies.
Yeah, he's just like, I think women are beautiful.
Yeah, he didn't like try and make excuses. He's just like, yeah, I'm a perv and I like it. He then has fans send him every month a giant zip folder of all the porn made of his character. Oh, isn't this supposed to?
No, I'm pretty sure I did that in the wrong order. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to go to the chief's house first, then you're supposed to do all this. So you're supposed to go. No, you're supposed to go up there. You talked to the chief already.
Yeah.
But you got to go up to that next platform.
But yeah, Yoko Taro is a genius, and he doesn't pretend. Like, I love Kojima, he's a genius, but he's like super fucking arrogant and full of himself. Oops.
Yeah, what I like about what Yoko Taro did with NieR Automata
Where's
and
Heels now?
It's up. I don't know. Items.
Oh, now it takes it.
I like was able to quick use it. You used to live near porn studio?
Oh, that's already bad.
That's where you got it from.
Damn.
But no, what I like that he did with NieR Automata and having a more budget, it is doing more like Kojima type things where there's just little details and everything.
So
like there's an ending for every single letter of the alphabet, and lots of them are just
jokes
like,
or
yeah,
weird.
all the endings other than A, B, C, D, and E are joke endings.
Not all of them are joke endings. Some of them are just like little like some of them are like little like small little paragraphs. It's like, hey, this is what would have happened if this.
Yeah, but they're all like just kind of jokes.
Lighthearted.
Yeah, they're like jokes and extra things. Like you can blow up the ship that you're in because you have a self-destruct button, and that's just one of the endings.
One of the endings is like, because you're androids in the next game, you can literally just take out your OS chip, which is basically an android's brain, and you just like die and you get an ending for it. It's like,
yeah, there's fishing in the game, and one of the fish, if you eat it, your character chokes on it and dies, and that's one of the endings.
And I hadn't saved when I did that for a very long time, and I lost like 2 hours of progress again, and I almost stopped playing. Yeah,
because in NieR Automata, he tried to add context for everything. So you're an android, right? So there's all these little like vending machine type things throughout the world, and the way you save is when you go to those vending machines, you're uploading your consciousness to that, and then when you die, your body's in the world physically, and then a new body comes out of that vending machine.
Oh my god, did I do
with
this
your
though,
current
like
consciousness.
really? Did I like fuck this up? Because I've talked to the village elder.
I think you have to talk to him multiple times. Did you just talk to him then leave?
No, I talked to him multiple times.
Well, isn't the arrow pointing to where the elder is? Oh, I think you're just supposed to try and leave.
Oh yeah.
Holy fuck. We're getting distracted. But
I remember the first time we played this, we had a hard ass time with what the hell to do here too.
Not nearly as bad as this though. Maybe that's later.
Yeah, I think that's where we're fucking up, is we're trying to just speed the game and like instead of just doing what the game's telling us to do.
We're just remembering things that happen later in the game. And then we're like, yeah, that happens here. Yeah, we haven't even met Kaine yet, so.
I don't think you're supposed to meet her to that fight, aren't you?
Nope. I was thinking
of the fight. Happens here, yeah.
I was thinking of the fight on the platform over there.
We were both like trying to jump ahead in the game.
What the heck is that?
Just going into people's homes.
It's barely a home.
That's rude.
Nice flowers.
Like, it's the books that give these flowers like a ridiculous amount of context.
Oh, thanks, Nightmare Tea Party. Appreciate it. So how is this inspired by 9/11?
Aw, thank you. Oh, that's really sweet. She's doing it just so I deep throat a banana.
Those are lunar tears. Legendary flowers of almost.
Okay, I'll say how it's inspired by 9/11. It's basically so when he made Drakengard, his entire thought process is when he made these two games is why do people kill other people?
Hands off the flowers.
And the conclusion he came with, I'll say it after this. Sorry.
Vice? Why
This game
that
is series
lady
is
in her underwear?
multi-layered.
I fear we have greater issues to deal with.
Wait, is she a shade?
Oh yeah, I forgot you fucking fight her.
Yeah. So the conclusion he came up with in Drakengard 1 is people who kill other people are just crazy. And that's what that game was about. So like all the characters in that game are like crazy and assholes. And then the thing he came up with this after 9/11 happened and everything, and like sitting contemplating that is the thing he came up with is that people can kill other people because they think what they're doing is for a just cause and they can kind of ignore the awful things that they're doing.
Yeah, he's very much a philosopher. NieR Automata is literally filled with philosophers.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of philosophy in all those games, for sure. But yeah, that's what this game is about.
Heck!
Oh fuck.
By my very pages, the girl wields magic.
Oh no, she's fucking
Tiny's
smarter
a
in this.
cutie.
She's smarter in this one. Man, easy is almost way too easy though.
All right, thanks for hanging out,
normal.
Beck. Have fun ripping
Yeah,
up the
really
floor.
appreciate it. Enjoy the home renos. I mean, it's not easy, it's normal.
You had the same haircut as her?
You would
It's a
get
cool
very
looking haircut.
famous doing a cosplay as her.
Yeah, especially now with the game being out.
Yeah. I forgot something had like weird titties all over it.
Kaine or the monster?
Both, technically. I really appreciate every time you come by, Beck.
We got 13 views. Oh, damn.
Oh wow, Patty, you really are helping promote. I didn't actually think we'd get 15 views when I said I'd deep throat a banana as far as I could, but you know, gotta sell yourself.
Name, are you
out.
botting? You botting now?
Yeah. Patty learned to code just for that. Oh yeah, I can do this to destroy them. I always forget that.
Stay out of my way! He's mine, you idiots!
It would appear we are not the focus of her anger.
Guess not.
Fuck you, fuck you. Yeah, I remember it's just like, you do more DPS over time if you just like fucking, you wait till that charges and then you...
Yeah.
These guys shades too?
Also, it seems like it's quicker in this.
Monster's so cool. Yeah, I like the like multiple ball chin.
I didn't know shades could get that big.
Oh, it's just his chin. For some reason I thought it was like the entire body.
Yeah, his balls.
They just look like more mammary glands to me. In other words, titties. Oh, he's pecking.
Especially like the big holes in them.
Yeah.
That woman's mouth is as fierce as her swordwork.
Let's just focus on defeating this thing.
Oh, ouch. Ouch, I'm actually fucking
Stomping
eating
him.
that, yeah.
Oh, you might actually have to heal in normal mode.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I was like just shitting on the game for it being like, I was like, oh, it's so easy.
I think you forgot that there's a jump button.
I did, actually. I 100% forgot you can jump.
You're just supposed to jump over those 100%.
I was like trying to roll through them.
Yeah, let me eat your soul, baby.
They seem like ball sacks, but they've got like little weird like inverted nipples on them.
Just the way they hang on them and like sway back and forth. It's very ball.
They just seem, but like the way they sway seems like older titties than me. Like my balls do not sway that much. You've seen them now recently.
Yeah. Nice and tight and young, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Got some old balls.
Yes. The old balls I feel like get... It's not what I want our stream to be.
No, this is also that you don't have to deep throat a banana. So
Yeah, exactly. I was just trying to scare off the viewers right now.
Hey, Nightmare, we just counted your deep throating thing. You're down to 8 viewers.
Yeah.
There are ladies present. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Pat. We'll be more respectful. Because we haven't slept. I love old Kanye's backstory though. It's a shame that so much of it's through the fucking books.
There's quite a bit in this game, like the visual novel part and whatnot. I know you're joking. We're talking about pissing like randomly in the bush and pulling on your pants like it's no big deal. A lot of women think that's a big deal for whatever
This
reason.
one has been possessed by a shade. She exists as neither fully human nor
Yeah, she's dressed real slutty.
Yeah, he obviously did it because he wants to see something like slutty, but it actually has context in the story.
How's the game so far? It's great. This is one of our favorite games.
Good. Honestly, the best story in gaming in a single game.
You're awake.
They are silly.
I'm sorry we
And
attacked
Laura
you.
Bailey.
When you gotta go, you gotta go, man.
Well, you're half right. Now get the hell out of here.
Man, Laura Bailey just like fucking goes hard on whatever voice she's doing.
She's such a good voice actress.
We made our apologies and came to your aid. The least you can do is
Does
grace us with your name.
Wes? I said it jokingly now. I can't remember how you pronounce Weiss. What else does Weiss do?
He's in lots
It's
of
okay,
stuff.
Vice. She's probably just exhausted.
Want to go buy alcohol? I'm trying White Claw. It's really good. No
I'm not
sugar
a fan
though.
myself.
Yeah, Spencer's a sugar boy, you know.
I need sugar or I need like strong presence, you know, like whiskey.
Because this doesn't taste like you're drinking alcohol at all.
We will miss you while you're gone. We'll catch you up on whenever you go.
Yeah.
My name's Kaine.
Kanye. What flavor? I just bought They have a 12-pack variety pack. They have they have lime, mango, grapefruit, and black cherry. I've enjoyed all of them. Quite a bit.
The first game is a vastly better story in my opinion. And NieR Automata is still an amazing story, but the first game has one of the best stories in games.
I think they're both really good. I think
yeah, they're both really good, but I think original NieR is just so impactful.
This one's a lot more depressing.
Yeah, vastly. And Automata is also very depressing.
Automata
is Sega Man.
Look, nothing good is gonna happen if you stick with
You don't like a lot of White Claw
So do
flavors
like
because
I
they're too
said,
bitter.
I'm
Yeah, I don't drink like sugary drinks, or I try not to. So it's definitely like if you fuck with
lost
seltzer
already,
water
would
and
you?
stuff, then it's good.
Get lost already. Oh, and one more thing. That monster back
And
there,
like
it's mine.
Automata has a little bit of hope to it, at least, you know.
Yeah, it has a very optimistic.
It has a
and
very
existentialist
optimistic ending.
A half-human and a giant shade.
Oh yeah, the true ending of
She's
Automata
kinda
is
pretty,
extremely
but she's
optimistic, but it's like
pretty
meta optimistic about people more than the world.
Should this one be played first? This is the first one.
Yeah, this is actually the sequel. You will understand a lot more in Automata if you play this one first.
Yeah, Automata is a direct sequel to this game. So I would recommend playing this first.
The world is a direct sequel, not the story.
The
itself.
story, no, the story is too. It literally goes like there's the same characters in lots of it, and there's direct things.
Well, not from the protagonist's view, like the actual
not from
the bearer of the story. That's what I mean by the world.
It's set up so that you can play like that game on its own, though. But I
Yes.
mean, like, there's a lot of story from this that gets continued on.
Only in the world, though. I mean, like not in the main plot line.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you'll appreciate a lot more.
Yeah, I just wouldn't say like it's a direct, because when direct sequel, it means like you pick up. What
Okay, yeah. Sorry. What I mean is,
you will greatly
you'll
enjoy
appreciate
Automata more.
more by playing this first, and they're both great games anyway. So, and this has a new version. Before, I would say just play Automata because the original NieR is kind of rough.
Oh, super janky.
Yeah.
Like cult classic for a reason.
But they completely redid the combat for this, so I think it holds up now. You know.
It's nothing to write home about, but it's definitely enjoyable to play now.
Yeah.
Because I think nowadays, so many people, if you recommend them and say combat is good, like, people have such high expectations for games.
Well, the interesting thing about Automata is I don't think the combat is great either. I think the like movement and the actions you're doing feel really good, but the enemy variety is so weak, and their attacks are so robotic, which thematically fits the game perfectly, but it makes them very predictable and easy to fight.
The gameplay design, I fully agree, but I think the ability to create your own combat with creativity in Automata
Oh
is
yeah,
truly
that's what I mean.
genius.
I mean, the combat's really good. I just mean the enemies that you're fighting.
Yes,
Make
the
it
combat
all-
design is... Ah, fuck you!
Like the enemies leave a lot to be desired in the general combat of the game, I find. But the actual combat of the game is amazing. And this one is just like, yeah, it's serviceable for everything.
Because people forget that NieR Automata actually had a small budget. Like,
Yeah.
Square did still not trust. The only reason they made that game...
That's because Platinum Games begged them. 'Cause
Yeah.
they love Yoko Taro. Which is why I'm so excited for both of those games. Because we're getting the best of both worlds. How long are these games? These games are kind of interesting, whereas you can get to the credits of this game in like 10 hours, but that's not actually beating the game. After you beat the game, you get to go through stuff, but from a different perspective, and things change quite a bit. So you want to do probably 2 playthroughs, just because it's so much different in your second playthrough, and that would probably take like 20 hours, 25 hours.
I would say,
it can be longer if you're doing side quests.
Oh, huge. But, Automata, each credits is literally, is just a chapter.
Oh yeah, Automata even more so is like, you have to, I definitely recommend going through all the endings. Because the game completely changes with each playthrough. First playthrough is pretty similar, you're just playing as a different character and there's a bit of twist to it. But after that, it's completely different for the rest of the playthroughs.
See, now this is the thing about the original NieR, and it didn't really hint that. It's like, oh, hey, if you do another playthrough, you're going to expand the world. But literally, you're playing the same game when you play your second version of NieR Automata, but you get the true what's happening in the world. Like, you literally have no idea what was actually happening until you play through your second playthrough. And it starts midway through. Fuck you.
Yeah, but long story short, probably like 25, 30 hours to play this game. Same with Automata, I'd say.
I think if you're like going hard,
it really depends how much side quests you're doing.
And the nice thing about Automata, and I think this one too, you can if you do the side quest once, it's done through all your.
Oh yeah. Like,
so it doesn't matter when like.
Yeah.
Because I'd almost recommend that for your first playthrough of Automata to just like not do side quests.
Oh no, I like doing the side quest like right away in Automata.
I think it adds, yeah, you're probably right about that because then it adds more
There's
themes.
also character-specific ones, so if there's somewhere if you don't do it as 2B
that's true.
when you're playing as 9S, then you won't be able to do those ones. Long story short, like
yeah, we were like
20 to 30 hours.
We were like, yeah, just like quick story. Sparkles. I keep doing this. Oh, I have room now. Probably looks so bad on stream with just the side of my body there.
Nah, it's fine.
Yeah, so one of the reasons critics hated it at the time.
This is NieR Replicant is the first NieR.
Yeah, the original Western release, you played as Papa NieR because the Japanese marketers didn't think Westerners would want to like care about a brother and sister relationship, which they're right. I am much less connected to younger brother NieR. Like,
what is
a brother looking after his sister is much less interesting to me than
yeah,
like
there's 2 versions of NieR. The first NieR, NieR Replicant and NieR Gestalt. But in America, we only got NieR Gestalt,
okay? Just hang on.
which is the old man version. And this is the other version of it.
What is it?
where you're a young Japanese boy who wears a
Except they
belt. on his
updated
head.
everything, so it looks way better and plays better.
Don't do anything dangerous.
Stop
Yeah,
worrying.
Papa NieR is not cute. He is very ugly as shit.
Papa NieR is a disgusting old man, like visually. He looks gross.
Yeah.
But he's charming.
Yeah, because he passionately cares about his daughter. I love that.
Yona's dialogue makes so much more sense, though.
Yeah, it really does. Because she feels very guilty. She's like, oh my god, I'm not doing enough. Like, because if you're someone's sibling and you feel like you're holding them back, it makes sense. But if they're your father, you have this intrinsic need that where it's like, oh yeah, they should be taking care of me, or they can take care of me. It's not unfair.
She needs something to stop her pain. Let's see if Popola has any ideas.
And my favorite part about this game, one of them, every time. So pay attention to the soundtrack.
She's not there.
Oh wait, yeah. So the woman who's
she's
actually
inside the bar, Spencer.
Oh yeah, we haven't even been to the bar yet. She plays a whole different song, doesn't she?
It's the same song, but it's a different version of it. Because each building you're in makes a different version of the song.
Oh, I totally forgot about that.
How did you not notice when we went in the library? It's the same song.
I am not as musically inclined as... Is the bar upstairs? Yeah.
I don't think it is. It should be down on the streets.
It
should be like forward that way. It's like right there, isn't it? Isn't it one of those doors?
So I just walk into the store? It doesn't look like...
No, I guess not.
There'll probably be a tavern sign above it.
Probably. Remember the bar being really... Yeah, it's right there.
Yeah.
We just dumb.
Dum-dums here.
See, this is what plays inside buildings, except she's singing out and there's an occasional guitar strum.
You're
Yeah, and like when she talks, just stop singing. Hey,
Keijo!
We are playing one of the games that had the most emotional impact on us.
Yeah, it's one of our favorite games. Finally got a remaster after being out for 10 years now.
But that's crazy.
Finally gonna get the attention it deserves.
Do you have any idea
now
how
that
that's gonna be?
NieR Automata became
And-
successful.
Happy belated birthday,
Yeah, happy
Keijo.
birthday.
Should we, sing into these high quality microphones? No. I'm gonna sing it like what's her name? Happy birthday,
Doesn't matter.
Mr.
I'd do anything for
President. Happy birthday, Mr. President. I don't remember the way she sung it more than that, so that's unfortunately all you get for a belated birthday. But, how'd the birthday stream go?
Yeah, what'd you do for your birthday stream? We were streaming Resident Evil 8. Or 7, unfortunately.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the fact we literally had been talking all week about, like, okay, we can't take any more breaks. We got to get back to streaming. And then, like, the day of, we're like, oh, it's Keijo's birthday stream. I felt bad about that. Wish I could have... Marilyn Monroe, thank you. I was so bad with the name there. I have to start calling her Birthmas more. Best stream yet. Awesome.
Hell yeah. We also had our best stream yet.
Yeah, we did 12 hours.
Yeah, and a nice setup, finally.
Yeah, I guess this is your first time seeing this, right? We have very good microphones now.
Oh yeah,
I'm going
baby.
the wrong way.
Can't follow that X.
Yeah, if you want some
Yes, I
entertaining
see it,
streams, follow Keijo. Like, she is a professional streamer.
She's a god at Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah.
She's played that game like 100 times.
Yeah, we will be actually starting Metal Gear Solid 2
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Dylan has no experience with Metal Gear Solid 2 at all.
No, I do.
Oh, you do?
I've played up to that vampire fight thing.
That's actually pretty far in the game.
It might not. It was just the cutscene with him, I think.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Because it was like right after I got to play Raiden, and there was a fucking vampire dude. The cutscenes in that game are crazy.
Yeah. 2 really starts like adding all like the supernatural.
Oh, I love it. The
I guess
production.
Psycho Mantis is pretty fucking supernatural.
Yeah. I just mean
It is a pleasure.
I love the jump in production to 2, like 2 and 3. It's just so keynote to me.
Yeah, I don't think you'll have any trouble playing.
Yeah,
2
Vamp.
like you
Yeah,
do.
Vamp. Yeah.
His Vamp's voice actor is I always forget his name. He's the same guy that voiced Static Shock.
I don't know what that is.
How
many viewers are? Oh, 9 viewers. Don't have a deep throated banana yet, Spencer.
Yeah, we can. I mentioned that once. It's not like I will do it if it happens, but it's not like something we're gonna keep aiming for. I told Nightmare Tea Party if we get 15 viewers, I'll deep throat the banana for her.
With the peel on?
With peel on.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna have a break in my throat.
This brown ass banana.
That would make a good clip though, just me dying on our stream.
Just you puking on your new mics.
Yeah. Just wash the pop filter, it'll be fine.
Phil Lamar.
Thank you, party. Phil Lamar is such a brilliant actor. Where is this again?
What are we looking for?
Popula. She's in her like little side room this time. No, I'm just being an
other
idiot.
side.
Hey, Popola, do you have any pain
Yeah,
medicine?
so do you know much about
NieR?
NieR at all? Because we'll give you a quick rundown.
Pain medicine?
It's for Yona. Her
We'll
pain
actually
is-
be quick this time.
Will we?
We went on like a 40-minute rant last time.
Yoko Taro's kind of the guy who directed this is like Kojima in terms of like the amount of
Genius level?
yeah, genius and like the amount of shit you can
Well, I guess
explain
we
about
try
him
Shaman
because he's
Fish.
such an interesting character of a person, and the games he makes are so like unique and very like his own, you know?
What's that?
Except he does like weird RPG games instead of stealth games.
And he doesn't say you'll be ashamed of your words and deeds. He just flat admits he's a
fishbone
pervert.
seafront.
The
Their
base.
livers contain a chemical that's said to dull
His games
even
are a
the
lot-
strongest
are-
pain.
I don't have enough experience with Metal Gear, but like how depressing are Kojima games in
Not really.
Okay.
They're very just like they're very action movie, like
Yeah.
with some philosophy.
Okay.
They're depressing in an existential sense about your faith in humanity, but they always end on a very like inspiring note.
Okay. Yeah, Yoko Taro games are very depressing. There's a lot of philosophy and stuff like in Metal Gear.
Perfect.
Like for example, his main series like is about like he made games with the question like why do people kill each other? And then this game in particular was inspired by 9/11. Like the whole point of this game is your little sister is dying in horrible pain right now, and you're like on a quest to find like a disease or a cure for her disease. And then a bunch of stuff unravels from that. So like right now I'm looking for a certain fish that will numb her pain.
You can find seafront out past the southern plains. Shades have been spotted there recently though, so be careful.
And then in the world there's just these weird shadow things of varying sizes that have been slowly popping up, and they've been getting like more and more frequent.
I don't know if I have too much depression. It's not too depressing in your first playthrough for the most
No,
part.
God.
There's definitely some sad scenes and whatnot, but
Sure, what was our quest?
it's not too bad.
Good.
It's mostly like in-game shit that's more depressing, you know?
They usually grow in
It's all the revelations that are depressing. Like this game is actually very lighthearted and like sweet until like you get the revelation point where it's like that's what it means.
Yeah.
It does very like everything in this game has a second meaning. All of his writing is like beautiful like that.
Grab some
Nice.
chilies.
Even just seeing you
Nice,
for stop by
enjoy.
for a second, it's always a pleasure to see you. I can't wait till I like I have some time to chill in one of your streams more.
Yeah, I mean, I don't expect anyone to chill out in the stream for a while, you know, even if you stop by and say hi, that's awesome, you know?
Yeah, I appreciate
Like,
just
we all
seeing
got busy lives and whatnot. I'm sure you're really busy with kids and trying to stream yourself, you know?
And being a therapist.
Yeah. You busy.
I'll sparkly. The lighting effects of the items, by the way, are so fucking better now.
Oh, just everything's so much
Yeah.
better.
Oh yeah, we forgot to say that the soundtrack is one of the best soundtracks in game.
Yeah.
It's funny that I think it's now telling me to go to the fucking tavern. Oh,
No,
I'm
it's
going
going
to the
outside.
exit, yeah.
Going to the docks.
Parkour.
Oh, we're almost at the mansion.
Yeah, this game goes a lot faster than I...
Yeah, the pace of this game is pretty fast. Oh yeah, Kijo, this game changes styles quite a bit in terms of like the gameplay. There's a really cool thing when we get to this next section where it's in a manor.
I'll definitely let you play the manor. Do you want to take over now? I've been playing a bit.
Okay. Yeah.
Taurine and heart-killing chemicals.
I'll give you a hint on the gameplay style. What other games take place in a
I don't
manor?
think she's been here for a while, by the way.
Whatever.
Damn Shades! Go away!
What other...
Just anyone here.
Yeah. What other games take place in a mansion, are you gonna say?
Yeah.
Yeah, for everyone, it's really cool about what's to happen.
Die, you foul beast!
The camera angle is much tighter now, isn't it? Hey!
Hey, our crime.
So near you are. You've said that so many times and I still laugh each time. Only when you tell it to. Because it's the book that gives us all our magic. We ourselves are not magical special boys.
Yeah.
Technically.
What's up, boy?
You saved me.
So play this remaster first in Automata. 100%. I would
Yeah.
recommend that.
Easily.
Things are getting really bad here lately.
Though you could always just like watch through this, because I don't. If the important part is experiencing the story of the first one, I don't think there's any gameplay that you really like. Although who knows? Through the remaster, like it's a special, cool experience. Like it's a cult classic experience. But it's not like, oh my god, like the fluidity of it, like NieR Automata. NieR Automata is a treat to play from moment to end. This is all about the story.
Yeah, this game's still good. I'd say the gameplay is more consistently good in Automata, and then I overall like this game more. I mean, both of them are good. I mean,
yeah.
Also, I don't know, if you don't have a lot of money, just play Automata first because it's cheaper because it's an older game, right?
Yeah.
This
Because
game
they're
just
very
came
much
out.
separate protagonist stories. Like the protagonists of those stories are going through different things.
Like you can just play whatever.
Yeah.
Both games are good. They're both fairly self-contained. There's just gonna be some references to the original NieR that you're gonna miss out on.
Yeah. Because every piece of Yoko Taro's work is connected almost.
Yeah. Even this has Dragon Guard references.
Yeah, and most of the lore of this game is in books. Oh, I forgot about these things.
Got all these fucking spiders.
They look so gross now. They look like little pinecone turds. But
oh yeah, baby, let's fucking go.
yeah, the world of this world and NieR Automata are heavily linked, but the protagonist stories through them, like the character stories, are completely separate. But there is a crap load of references. These games will be as deep as you want them to be, is basically what I'm saying.
I love that it just goes black and white when you get in here.
This game is constantly thematically changing.
Oh my, where are you fucking coming from, spiders?
Maybe it's like popped in front of you.
Oh, I'm gonna fuck you up, mate. Oh, you got so little magic now?
That poison is still going hard. Okay, never mind. I guess the game just starts easy as fuck because it doesn't respect people, and then like starts picking in.
Yeah, rip that spider open.
I remember the end of this dungeon super well because it really starts picking up like the story, but I don't remember the start of it super well.
Really? I remember the whole dungeon really well.
I have less of a sensory attachment to
it. I don't
it.
think we're supposed to go here yet.
No, we're not.
Lamau. I just wanted to go here. We're gonna come back here in a bit.
Would you say it's your favorite part of the game?
No.
But it's just such a cool fucking... Here's the thing, right? The gameplay ideas throughout this game are so cool, but he didn't have the budget at the time to like.
Well, no, I think that part's really cool.
Yes, I agree.
I'm not saying it's my favorite part of the game though.
Yeah.
Well, look at that dab a clock. Yeah, you're gonna have to. I'm not gonna die too often, so you're gonna have to make your own dab a clock times. You know. I completely forgot we're just supposed to go to the harbor.
Yeah.
I was just like, oh yeah, the mansion.
I'm actually gonna get some more rice.
Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, would you mind putting some rice on?
In a bit, just because I have to clean it.
Yeah, no rush. Just I mean at some point. Oh yeah, we in the port town now. Oh, this looks so much better than the original game. God damn.
Stairs are rough going on these old bones. What if he returns today? Can't let the lighthouse stay dark.
Gonna play your copy. Enjoy, Sega man. You've earned it. Have fun, man.
What should we do? I don't even know what one looks like, so if you've got a
Yeah,
better
take your
idea,
time, Sega
I'm all
man.
ears.
Soak it in. Soak in those vibes. Soak in those side quests, you know?
Perhaps we could try asking some of the townspeople for advice.
Works for me. Heck, we might even find a place that sells them.
A port town like this is a real jewel. If you can't find it here, you don't need it.
Yeah.
There's a post office in the center of town that manages to send letters and packages all over the
Yeah,
world.
being old's gonna suck ass. I'm trying to do like stretches every day. That way I remain flexible as I get older. I think now, like I'm 28 now. 27, sorry. What's that? I don't remember. I'm 27 or 28. I think I'm 27. Yeah. Yeah, I'm 27. Yeah, I'm 27. Yeah, but I want to do stretches on a regular basis now.
This is the age
for when I get
start
old.
doing it.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to be like that old decrepit fuck who can't walk up the stairs.
We've also got lots of fish,
It's even in,
which are
it's like
pretty high
basically
demand.
31 that your
Lots
body
of
starts
ladies
breaking down.
too, but
Doesn't feel like it.
not as sought after.
Feels like it happens earlier.
Enjoy your copy, Sega. You're gonna have a
port town like
fantastic
this,
time
there's
like
a
we
post
will.
op- We've also
Sucks to be him.
This town's better off.
Gotta
than
stay
most.
active to stay young.
We have our trading partners to thank for it.
Swish.
Yeah. Which one is left again?
The one that says L on it
yeah,
is the one that is left.
Got nice and secure.
God,
now.
I love it when games are fully voice acted.
It just keeps the immersion so it's
There's
not
a
present.
tough when you're as old as I am. It makes shopping trips quite an ordeal.
So I wish Falcom was famous, but their games are like impossible to fully voice act. At least they could do like the whole main story if they had more money though.
I think Yee's Noxum when it comes to PC will be a huge boost for them.
I think so.
Yeah, after just like quick Google, there was so many threads talking about how excited they are for it to come to PC.
This is getting.
I mean, I feel like that happens usually whenever they release a game. It's like anyone who actually plays their games are like, oh, these are really fun. I love watching you guys play Skyrim 2, lol. Maybe with a shit ton of mods.
Yeah, I can mod the hell of it on my PC.
Nothing is beyond the ability of Grimoire Weiss.
That used to be my favorite company.
Why did you suggest that in the first place?
But I find they're very much a company that just kind of rested on their own laurels, basically since Morrowind, and they've just kind of dumbed down their game, dumbed down the mechanics with each game they've released.
It really is a lose.
I'll play it sometimes.
They were still good when Skyrim came out though. I just think like they've kind of dropped the ball over the past like Skyrim's Skyrim's a decade old at this point, and like they made Fallout 4 and Fallout 76 since then. You know, I always mod. So I don't get over encumbered. Hell yeah.
I'm shocked you mod.
And I have located our exit.
There's mods on PlayStation as well, just not like texture stuff.
Wow. I'm still sort of amazed you can do that.
Yeah, play Morrowind's my favorite Elder Scrolls game. Art Crime. Did you know that there's a thing called OpenMW, and these group of fans made their own engine that's way better optimized than the engine that Morrowind's used in, and you can actually play the game online with people. Me and my buddy Vorin, we played that game a shit ton with that online mod. And then also, these other people have been working on mod basically since the game came out, called Tamriel Rebuilt, which adds all of the rest of Vardenfell. Oh, shit's so good.
I'm still hard to oblivion.
Yeah.
But I never played Morrowind at the time.
Like, Bethesda game and co-op is so fun. I played the Overhaul. I just like playing the game with Tamriel Rebuilt and then all the original, like everything else. Because Tamriel Rebuilt just feels like a massive DLC that like doubles the game size. And then with online, it's a good time. Although the game's super dated. Like, me and Vorin played the game when it originally came out, so like we have a bit of nostalgia to it, and like we understand like that the game's kind of jank and old as fuck.
And like when we, cause like I got Dylan to watch Game of Thrones by telling him I would play equal amount of hours of Morrowind, and I had no idea what the combat system was. I assumed it was like Oblivion. So when it does the whole dice roll if you hit thing, I was so like shocked,
Yeah.
like shell shocked, and like turned off.
And then you didn't even play that many hours.
Cause I'm still going to.
No, because after I got super into Trails, and I was like, no, just play Trails instead.
And now we're finally doing it, baby.
Yeah, baby. Every Friday.
When there's not one of our favorite games of all time.
Yeah,
Just
this is a special situation. I mean, we were originally going to stream it, and then we saw that download now.
Yeah.
And we're like, bro.
It's hard not to start last night. Oh, this is so pretty.
Yeah, it looks so much better.
The color palette has just been so enhanced. Or is it really just the lighting, you think?
I think, yeah, lighting is a huge thing with it. I mean, the textures are definitely better, but a lot, like, your game looks so much better with better lighting. Like when they showed off the new Halo, Digital Foundry put out a video where they just, like, tweaked the lighting in Photoshop. To, like,
I didn't watch that one. I watched the in-depth explanation of like baked-in lighting and stuff like that.
Yeah, they I believe they showed what it would look like if if it was a different time of day, I believe, and it looked much better. Lighting makes a world of difference.
Mm-hmm. As ray tracing has shown.
Okay,
Welcome back, all dabbed up.
What's up, Dabby boy? You missed me talking about OpenMW. Son of a bitch. That's your turf.
Shaman fish?
Missed the Bethesda discussion. The Bethesda boy, the 100% plus Oblivion.
I didn't get too much into it. I
Boy.
hate Todd Howard now.
I won't do it.
So, do you think we will see Starfield this E3 now?
100%.
100%. You're that confident. With under Microsoft, I am sort of there with you. I'm highly believing we'll finally see it. There's been so many leaks about it now.
Got the idea now for the stream. What's the idea, boy?
Yeah, give us a share.
Is that a serious question?
Oh yeah, this
Gotta move
shit.
your body away from where the fish is going. Got it? Here.
Oh, this is a grind, isn't it? It takes a while, I think.
No, it just sucks.
Man and beast. Never give up the fight.
I think we did this once for like the quest and we didn't do it at all.
Never again. I think we had to do it for oh no, that's why we didn't get the complete ending because it involved fishing.
Let's head over
We
to
did.
that
We
beach
didn't
the
do
fisherman
so many
mentioned.
of the side quests. We barely did any side quests in this game. We missed so many
I remember
weapons.
doing a good amount. Why do I feel like we only missed 3 weapons?
We missed quite a bit.
I think we missed fully upgrading them quite a bit, but I remember like very particularly like it would only been a small amount.
I don't think
of
you
weapons.
I don't think you upgraded weapons in this like Automata.
I'm just remembering it correctly. Yeah, we'll find out when we get to
Because
the
we just watched
mines.
anything on YouTube and then like
Yeah.
read Grimoire NieR. Fish brain again.
Looks like it's the same. Did you like fishing in Final Fantasy 15?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun doing that. It was very peaceful.
I liked it quite a bit.
I find how much I enjoy fishing or any side activity in the game is how much the energy of the activity matches the energy of the game.
Dude, I love the fishing in Ys 9. It's so fast. And, like,
Oh,
connect-
yeah.
You literally just like hook it in and then you gotta mash and then like move your thumbstick in the right direction when the fish is nibbling on it. And that's such a fast-paced game where like it's just instant and then you do it and then you're done.
But what I mean is like, for example, like fishing is a very relaxed activity, right?
Yeah,
And a
but
very,
that's like a really fast-paced game, right? So I feel
Yes,
like it
but I'm trying-
matches the pace of it.
But for example, like 15 fishing is so good.
Yeah,
because,
it matched the pace of the game in that one.
I don't know.
Yeah. Sorry.
Like it's just for game design perspective. Like yes, Ys like because it's quick. You're just like boom, boom, boom. It's a fish. It's more like a quick mini game. Which Ys, I would love. By the way, on a side note of that, I think Falcom, when they have a huge budget, would add a shitload of mini games to their games. Because you said
Oh, yeah.
Trails has a lot, doesn't it?
Yeah, the newest couple ones have a shit ton.
Like for example, NieR fishing sucks in it because it feels like a hard shift in vibe. Also, the mini game sucks. Were those dolphins? Yeah, the dolphins were there before.
Yeah.
But 14 or 15 is literally themed around like just being with your buddies and going on an adventure and like camping and relaxing. So when you go fishing, it just feels like another time to take a breath and be with your friends.
Exactly. Those are stuff like that were the best parts of Final Fantasy 15, where you're just like soaking in the vibe of an area.
Yeah, and I think that's so key how mini games happen. Like you have to have them.
They have to reflect the game. That's
Yeah.
why. That's why those two games in particular is a good thing because they're completely different types of fishing, but they work for what the game is.
Because even still, nice, you set a record for your first fish.
Back to Yona.
Because yeah, Ys, it's like you are just in a town. You're still living your life. Like they do small little things like shopping trips. You know what I mean? But like this game, you're literally like. The only reason you're fishing is in the right story right now is context. It's like this fish will help with my sister's pain. Like, and everything else, you're like literally, your world is ending with your sister's death. So like, just going to go fish for like fun doesn't make any sense, or even just to get resources.
Also, the actual mechanic of fishing in this sucks ass.
Huge part of it too.
Said hold it! Over here!
Ooh. Dude, look how rough that looks on the capture card.
How can you just ignore an old
Oh, the frame rate?
Yeah.
We're I'm just dropping the money to buy. Actually, fuck, I forgot to do that last night.
Oh, I thought you did.
I thought I did too, but then I think we kept talking about kettles, and then we were looking for kettles, and I didn't get it.
Okay, I sent you that auxiliary cord.
I added that.
Okay.
We've a quest to complete. People like that are best left.
Because yeah, this is running at 60 FPS for us, but it is definitely not on stream. We are though.
Yeah, we're looking beautiful. She knows how to scream.
The
What's
Oh, I'm
wrong?
excited for
Is
3, man.
everything okay?
I love how 3 you literally are like killing all the things that make you human. Like every boss fight is thematic. It's like
It must have been the shock of seeing this rude floating.
there we go. It's ordered. I'm 99% because there is visually spaced there, so it should all work out.
See here, madam.
Yeah, after doing that sniper roll fight, I'm really ready to do like the full-on actual the end. It's the end, right? The end is the sniper fight.
Yeah, the end is a sniper in Metal Gear Solid 3.
I'm so ready to do the because didn't I just shoot him?
Vamp is the sniper fight in Metal Gear Solid 2.
Didn't I just fucking shoot him and blow him up when we played?
You were just like going. You went through the game hard, just like fucking like a shooter.
I think it's because like Metal Gear Solid 5 was gonna come out in like 3 days or something.
Oh yeah, because like that was the only reason you're playing, but you enjoyed it.
Oh, I liked it more than Metal Gear Solid 5.
How dare you address me like some common paperback?
Loved the gameplay of 5 though. It was so fun. I loved knocking out every single guy, and then anyone who wasn't good enough to be in my army, I'd just pull out a fucking magnum and shoot them.
You went very dramatic about it. Honestly, I'm excited to watch you play through Metal Gear Solid 5 again. Like to actually get the story, like just bust through it though too.
Are you asking me? Oh, do please ask me.
Fuck you.
Sorry, ma'am, but my little sister is waiting for me, so I don't think...
Why, you selfish cad! I hope the gods make a point of smiting you personally.
You definitely gave it to her last time.
I 100% did.
And I remember it taking a long time to catch a new one because it doesn't just give it to you.
Yeah.
I remember wanting to go loud, so I'd gear up for heavy armor and rocket launchers and shit. Like, that's the beauty of Metal Gear Solid 5, man. It's such a well-designed playground. I still say it's the best designed playground in gaming. Like, outside of something like a world, like, say, like in a
depends what you want.
Game.
Stuff like GTA is so fun to fuck around in.
I still think it, like, what makes GTA fun to fuck around is, like, a world, not so much your options.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
But yeah. GTA is like, oh yeah, like how big, especially the
in
big
terms of
budget.
mechanics,
Yeah.
easily Metal Gear Solid 5, you know?
And just your ability to approach missions. I wish I like.
Oh fuck.
Oh, he can't swim.
He's just a little boy.
He's a JRPG protagonist.
He's a little boy. He can't swim.
With short shorts like that, no.
Are you alright?
I had so much fun. I ended up doing it late, but I had so much fun in Metal Gear Solid 5 when I started bringing no weapons into missions and only went procure on site and turned off the reflex mode.
Yeah, I played the whole game without reflex mode. That shit was way too cheap. I played the demo, not as much as you, obviously.
Yeah.
The reflex mode is way too easy.
It's super
It
overpowered.
also like removes a lot of the stress.
Oh, huge amount.
Like,
It just like it kills the tension.
I mean, there's a bit of stress when like you thought you didn't see anyone, and then it's like, oh shit, it's slow motion right now. But it's way more stressful when someone's like, what the fuck is that?
And you actually have to quickly use reflexes.
Oh. That game was fun.
Yeah.
Kojima cut, please.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope that wasn't just because I haven't actually heard, like, because I follow a lot of gaming rumors and stuff like that, and like a lot of journalists and stuff like that, but I haven't heard anything in Kojima cut. So I really hope that's an actual like rumor and not like just someone
Wish
just
fulfillment.
Yeah, wish fulfillment, or someone just trying
Yeah.
to get clicks for their podcast. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I think you have to fight this bad boy.
He's optional, I believe.
Might as well fight him. Oh no, he's hard.
Yeah,
Sorry.
he's really hard. I couldn't. The fucking boar one-shot me, Spencer. Gonna come back for that guy.
I find the loading screen so cute. I can't get over how Bandai copyrighted like loading screen mini games.
Yeah, that's rough.
Not that it really matters anymore now with like
having loading screens still.
Yeah, and like more games on PC requiring an SSD anyways. Like
No, we just had a loading screen. That's what I'm saying.
well, this is a remake, right? But in the future, like they're gonna be.
Well, I'm pretty sure there's just no PS5 version of this.
And also with time, like even then there was like no time to do a mini game. But even just like the old Tenkaichi games where you just like spun stuff or whatever.
Yeah.
Like it really didn't matter how much time you had.
Alright, you're supposed to go home.
Though the new color palette is making me want to play Breath of the Wild. like the lighting and stuff like that.
Being a really fun stream.
Did you see the ray tracing videos on it?
Yeah, I saw lots of this stuff. I wish there was a PS5 version. Yeah. Pretty upsetting that there isn't.
Yeah, I guess a lot of developers with the delay in shipments are just sort of like, you know what? Like, there's no point putting that extra effort in and spending the money.
Yeah, I mean, they can just do an update later. That's what a lot of
that's
devs are
true.
doing.
I forgot to send messages about that. Yeah, we'll probably be streaming for like at least till like 12.
Oh, we're streaming tomorrow too.
Yeah. Also, I don't think anyone has messaged me back.
not
I
gonna
didn't do a
taste
group
good,
message
but I
chat
need
about
you to
that
take
though.
it
I'll
anyway.
do it just for the hell of it, just to see if anyone's interested.
Don't worry. I can handle it.
What time would the clan match be if it's earlier?
5 a.m.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, like,
Whatever, that's what I don't sleep anyway, so.
yeah, because we're not gonna be streaming at 5 a.m.
That's
for
what
sure.
I like to hear.
Because worst case, they could do it without me too. We have so many active members now when we actually have time. I mentioned it like at the start of the week, but I don't think anyone.
Bro, you're God Gamer.
Morning.
Hey, how you feeling?
Better. It doesn't hurt anymore.
We'll be free.
That's great. That's really great.
Hey, what's that book?
Oh yeah.
Patrick, so
Guess I
good.
should introduce you.
I am Grimoire Weiss, wielder of arcane.
It's an acoustic
And
version of
Stu.
the ending song.
That's my secret.
Oh.
I'm always fucking tired. I am always so fucking tired.
My name is...
Vice has been worried
Can live
about
off
you
that
too.
hype.
Yeah, 100%. He would his own sister, I bet the darts he would. It is a Japanese game.
Is the fruit of this
Do you
family
know what darts
tree.
are?
Cigarettes.
Oh, there you go. Good.
Hey, so
Yeah? What's up?
All of a sudden I want to vape really hard. I don't think I'm
Yeah.
addicted to nicotine until someone mentions like nicotine and the brain starts like fucking firing off neurons. It's like, you have a need.
I have to bring mine.
Oh yeah, she guilts you.
Just focus on making yourself better for now, okay?
Okay. Sorry.
Fine. I'll go check on her.
Really?
If I don't, you'll just run off and do it yourself anyway.
I bet you that old lady's dead.
Thanks.
I didn't help her, so we're fine.
Yeah. So you don't actually have to help her now. You just have to like the game punishes you for not helping the old lady and makes you go back and do it again.
Nightmares in all the worlds could not prepare me for the horror of conversing with that woman again.
Yeah. I want. Do me funny if she's just fucking dead if you don't help her.
I'm guessing that's where that's going.
Because when we played this, we definitely helped her like immediately, and then it's like, oh, we got to fish again. This fucking sucks.
That would be Yoko Taro, because Yoko Taro does actually have a very like optimistic spirit when he's not being crushed by depression.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Because it's interesting to see him. He's very active on Twitter, and until he got super famous, he would reply to posts on Facebook and stuff like that. I got drunk and messaged him about how like girls on Reddit definitely would make a porno for him, because like 2B is like easily the most cosplayed porn on Reddit. Like I'll just be scrolling and then it's like, oh girl, not so much anymore now, that's not relevant, but if you want to make money on the internet for porn, doing 2B is the way to go.
Yeah, just any popular character like that. Bye.
Yeah.
Got my ore, baby.
Which you will definitely need later.
I think it's just for side quests.
Oh no, Michael raised his hand. Hey, if he's the one person that gets it done, like... that's why he's there, backup.
The way, like, his feet are positioned at, like, the height of his roll, it looks like he should have a skateboard there.
I'll watch it on this, because it will be slow enough I can see. Yeah, I get what you mean. If you flipped it, you just, like, took the model and just looked like he was, like, fucking skiving down.
It looks like he's, like, doing a flip. Like, with those feet are positioned. Looks like, look at that.
Yeah, I see
a
what you mean.
skateboard there.
I love this town so much in this
There should be
version.
like Deadly Premonition 2 where you have a skateboard.
It just tanks the frame rate for some reason.
No, dude, it's literally the outside environment. It's just horribly optimized. So anytime you're outside, it just tanks.
I wonder if it's been updated at all, or like they said just like yeah.
Probably not.
You there! Would you truly abandon a...
Are you asking me? Oh, do please ask me.
Oh my god, you have to.
How can we help you, ma'am?
That's adorable. The game just punishes you.
It makes you have to backtrack.
Yeah.
Okay, you wanna try?
Sure.
Our apologies, ma'am.
I am at a loss as to what aid we could possibly give a woman who is so clearly able to talk her way into anything.
I need you to go to the post office and tell them to deliver my
Wait, is this just a side quest?
Nope.
I can't fathom why they haven't been here yet.
Okay.
Oh no, we don't have to fish for her again.
Well, you just gotta run the mail back. I forgot.
What do you guys have to say?
I'd like to become a chef. And when I do, I'm gonna serve something besides fish.
Yeah, I guess you probably only eat fish in the fucking times like this when you're living next to a village. I fucking hate that.
Mukbang when? It's in the cards, man.
Yeah, I'd do it. Dude, I'm all for making clickbait videos, like... That's why we have to find a dead body in the woods. What am I doing wrong here? Every time.
Rolling faster than rain, just like your suit, just like any good game, man.
Yeah, pretty much. The Ys series were crazy for that.
Afternoon. Hey, so there's some old lady
I
who
love
yelled
like
at us to
I
come here
love
and check on her
having that.
mail
Like
and-
in Ocarina of Time when you got to run through those fields instead of just holding the stick, you're like,
Oh, you mean
you know,
the
you get to do a
lighthouse
little
lady?
bit of something.
You're more engaged.
Yeah, you're not just holding the stick for it. At least you're just fucking mashing a button.
Now, could you please
So
deliver her
just sitting there
parcel?
waiting.
Sorry, but I injured my leg. I won't be delivering anything.
I'm going to the
for a
bathroom
while.
real quick.
Okay, if you can't do your job, then you should be replaced. That's sort of just how things work, especially if you're
That's too
essential
bad.
like mail.
Maybe we...
A hurt leg? What about your sacred postman's oath? Neither wind nor sleet nor terrible monsters of the night shall keep thee from...
Hey, if your leg hurts, we'll just deliver it for you.
I do miss Papa NieR in the Western version because he's just sort of like much more nonchalant about things. Like he's like, whatever, we're gonna get this done. So he's like, we'll just deliver it for you. Let's move on.
Oh, that would be a huge help. Just be careful, all right? That...
You don't say.
Oh, I'm pretty sure these letters are saying something like her fucking son is dead.
You know, since you're here...
Oh, what?
You're from Popola's village, right?
Yeah, how do you know?
Huh? Well, you're dressed differently, and you just have a certain air about you, I guess.
That has story context later.
Anyway.
Oh yeah, so pay attention to like all the small dialogue because the entire oh, the book's voice, like I want to talk like him more. You're into pretentious voices, eh, Suit?
Sure.
We might as well take the postman's oath ourselves.
What? You don't find the fucking book all sensual and sultry, Patty? The air of British education without being British. But yeah, pay attention to like a lot of dialogues. This entire game gives you like hints of what's going on throughout it. Oh yeah, and then she's like at the top of the lighthouse. We still have to fucking...
I don't hear the crone, and I'm sure I would if she were here.
I don't hear the crone, and I'm sure I would if she were here.
They
What,
call
that doesn't
her
do
the
it for you?
lighthouse
That
lady,
fucking
right?
pretentious, I'm too good for everything voice? Do callouts like that in game and I'll actually listen. Done.
Well, let's go check the lighthouse.
And it will slow me down in game. I'll practice while I'm playing this.
What an absurd waste of time this is.
Yeah, all the voice actors in this are very big in a lot of animes, so you'll probably recognize them from other stuff. And we're gonna take a moment to breathe this in. I like how it doesn't bombard you with the fact that this used to be a modern time. Like you see the big bridge there, of course. The old rusted windmills. Because when you're in here, you just see your little, like, village. And then it keeps going hints that, like, hey, just remember, like, this world isn't everything you think it is. Which we will find out about more later. Because, Patty, you missed it, but this game started in modern times. Or, like, a destroyed, like, we were started in a destroyed modern Tokyo. And we were playing as this guy, with Yoha, and he was trying to protect her. Then it said this takes place 1,000 years later.
It's like 1,400.
Yeah. And 2.
Oh, you.
Exactly.
What do you want?
We have retrieved your letter.
I know people being rude to me makes me want to get their mail even
postman
more.
hurt his leg. That's why he...
That's no excuse. It's his
that's
job
Exactly.
to deliver the
We're on the
mail,
same
no
page,
matter
me and this
what.
old lady again.
Didn't he take the postman's oath?
That's true. It is prettier now than it would have been, probably, says Tea Party.
The thought that anyone would actually bother
The
to
world
write
like
you a
this, then
letter
it would have been filled with
staggers the
cities.
imagination.
Such a rude book. I'll have you know this is from someone very dear to me. Well, I suppose I should give you something for your trouble.
Oh, baby.
Hey, if people are going to give me lots of money, they can be as rude as they want to be.
The thought that anyone would actually bother to write you a letter
Gold's worth a lot,
staggers the
baby.
imagination.
Such a rude.
Oh, you have to come back later to see what the letter said.
Yeah, it's more nature. Luckily, BC is loaded with nature.
Yeah,
still.
we're very lucky. Even in our cities.
Yeah.
Like, dude, when
There's
you go
trees
to
everywhere here.
When you go to Calgary, their cities are just concrete.
Yeah. Same with like
Edmonton's
most places
better
in
about
America.
it, but this old lady's a bitch. Yes, she is. You have 2 options of getting old: getting filled with hatred to get your energy, or like just admiring youth and appreciating what you've lost. Hatred is more present.
And the rest of that.
You don't like it at all?
I don't like licorice. I did not
go hard on that.
I did not see that as licorice.
Yeah, you thought it was like the lard tubes that I love?
Well, it just said strawberry on it. I was like, oh, I love strawberry.
This is hard as fuck.
Chewy.
I don't know if I want.
Let's deliver that letter to Popola.
And away we go. So how's this game going compared to how you remember it so far?
There's a lot more fluff than I remember it. But
yeah, it definitely feels like it takes a bit to start, you know?
But this game doesn't really like start fucking going breakneck and connecting until like Full Mansion probably.
Even that, it's supposed to be a little more chill and lighthearted at the start, I think.
Yeah, it really wants you to ease you in and not know what like you're going for. It wants you to make you think you're just going on this like little adventure to like get these words to save your sister.
Because for me, when we first played, there was a lot of little things that like in between the stuff like this that kept me going, like at the opening sequence of the game and the title screen, and then it's saying that it's so far in the future and then the same characters, and I'm like, what the fuck? Why is that happening? I want to see what happens. And then the music and the girl like singing in that place was like, oh, that's such a nice touch. And then when I got to the mansion was like another moment like that where I was like, oh, this is super cool.
And I do remember some of the side quests that we didn't do. They definitely give you a lot more hints of like, oh shit, there's more going on in this world.
Yeah.
Let's grab stacks. Put it right here.
Bro. Yeah, there's Oreos right there. If you wanted Oreos. Right there. Down. Down, boy, down. On the table. On the bottom one of the table. You bought those, remember? I feel like if you have Oreos, you gotta have milk with them.
Yeah, that's true. Oreos and milk is just such a classy like feeling and cozy.
Oh, Varn, wasn't Didn't like Travis go on an autistic rant about that or something? Forgot. He did. He got really freaked out about that. Like, very triggered.
The debate about Oreo or cookies and milk is a holy war between some people. And some people cannot stand a soggy cookie.
Well, no, you just dip it and then like you eat it right away and it's not soggy.
I like to get it a little soggy.
I remember you like bitching to me about Travis getting so angry about Oreos. Or yeah, he was getting really mad because he kept saying that like the best Oreos were like double chocolate with the double stuffed chocolate inside. And he's like, bro, sometimes I want more than just chocolate flavor. He's like, no, bro, you don't understand. Yeah, Oreos are a good time.
They're definitely something I eat a lot of at once, and then I can't ever stand them again.
Oh, thanks.
Oreos are my nirvana.
Yeah! Suits and Spades, 100% agree. Pepperidge Farm macadamia nut cookies are so good.
Oh dear.
Or just like from a local grocery store, like the baked macadamia nut cookies. I love those.
It's from the mayor of Seafront. He
I think
says
just a
that
classic, like, soft, homemade chocolate chip cookie. Though, and honestly, Subway cookies are fire.
Yeah,
They're
they are
always
really good. I also really like,
But yeah, just a classic chocolate chip.
what's that brand that makes a rainbow cookie?
Oh, not Dad's.
Chips Ahoy. Chips Ahoy,
soft cookies.
They have a soft one with chocolate in the center. Put that in the freezer, then eat it.
Oh, yeah.
That's so good.
The amount of times I've made cookie dough
Dude, I
just to
hate
eat it in
Dad's
my
cookies.
life.
I'm sorry, Warren. I fucking hate them. I think that's because that's all my stepdad would buy is like, he would buy like the, I haven't tried the soft ones, I think.
The soft ones I hate. It's the hard ones that are good, like good in coffee.
No, my stepdad would buy the hard ones like all the time because they were like the cheapest cookies. And I fucking hated them because that's all he would buy.
The key is you bite a piece off, you suck on it so it slowly
There's
gets
a little
soft and the
shop at the
flavor
entrance
comes
to
out.
the junction
Yeah.
that might
And I
be
didn't
able to
drink
help.
coffee or anything at that point either because I was like a kid, so like I couldn't appreciate dipping a cookie in coffee. Which
If
is
you
like the
bring the
best thing.
materials, they should be able to use them to enhance your weapons.
Someone got discontinued in 2012. Probably why I never seen them.
Interesting. Guess I'll check it out.
Or like those European biscuits dipped in tea or coffee. Holy
Though a good old
But
Tim
it
Tam
won't be
Slam
free
is
enough.
always really
Dude, Tim
fucking
Tam
good.
Slam. It's fucked up.
So a Tim Tam Slam, you get a Tim Tam, you bite off both edges, use it as a straw for hot
1,000
chocolate, and then when it's like soaked up all the fucking hot chocolate, then you like slowly eat it.
Yeah.
And it's just like the right amount of
If you
mushy
need
and like
money, try visiting
rich
the
as
town.
all living hell.
It's degenerate food, that's for sure.
It takes some work to make a Tim Tam Slam.
Because it's like falling apart by the time you
Yeah.
get to the right moisture level, and you're just holding this like melted chocolate. Your hands are covered in chocolate.
That's usually where people go when they're looking to hire someone.
Good advice. Thanks.
Tim Tam Slam mukbang. Let's go. We need some ASMR mics. Dude, we're gonna have to do like a spicy noodle stream.
We'll do 100%. Make those videos for YouTube and stuff like that too. It'll just be like an hour of me crying because I can't handle my spice.
I'll do the double spicy. Oh! What?
Oh shit. So, this is really important.
Might as well check out
You
the
get
tavern.
very puzzle background lore through from the future through lab notes.
Yeah. It's a lab note from 2016. I think we're almost there, baby.
I don't know why this like little town makes me think of it, but I'm super excited to see the new Battlefield's destruction physics.
I'm gonna get that feel from this. I'd like to see this town get fucking eviscerated.
Because supposedly the new Battlefields are going to be next gen only because of crossplay, and I guess a lot of their main like heavy users of PC players.
Yeah, so they don't have
want-
those destruction physics. Yeah.
And they really want it to be like a big battlefield that's going to last a long time.
Yeah,
and then
baby.
they're going to add a battle royale to it later, where they think they're going to get most of their loot box stuff.
Just no.
Because they really want to do it like an esports tournament battlefield. Something like 60 players a team or something like that, I was saying.
What the fuck?
You know what would be crazy when they actually make a sequel to it, which I don't think they will for like another 5, probably like 2-3 years, depending on how tech goes, is the next Rainbow Six Siege. Because do you remember how they showed off the original trailer with the destructibility?
Yeah, I mean, that game
and
is
it's still
huge,
pretty
too.
crazy with the destructibility. When they make a next-gen version of that, holy hell, is that going to be interesting.
Thought you were gonna say Dragon's Dogma 2, but you know.
No, Dragon's Dogma 2 is going to be real interesting. Honestly, dude, now think about Dragon's Dogma 2, because like, Itsuno Sune is not a type of guy to just improve upon something. He makes it vastly better. So
Yeah.
honestly, I'm at the point where I can't comprehend how.
And dude, you gotta remember, Dragon's Dogma was a fucking PS3 360 game. The next one's gonna be PS5, presumably.
Yeah, that's why
if that's a thing, which it's gotta be. Gotta be.
Pretty much, that leak was like actually their internal document.
Yeah. Oh wait, I gotta bring it to the guitarist. Jesus Christ.
There's like 6 Street Fighters coming out that year of different versions of the same game.
That was the funniest part of that, is seeing like
That's how you know it was real.
Yeah, just all the different versions of Street Fighter that you're gonna have to buy again in that leaked document. That's so funny.
Capcom has like half of it really generous, beautiful games, and the other half are just like pure cash grab shit.
It's literally pretty much everything aside from Street Fighter and whatever multiplayer Resident Evil shit they're trying to do right now.
Want to let a girl buy you a drink?
I'm not old enough to drink, Devila. Also,
Papa NieR could have been getting slammed right now.
Yeah. No, he could have been like,
When the sun never
I'm
sets,
trying to save my
differences
daughter.
make.
I think that's what he does say, actually.
Ah, never mind. You'll
I'm
understand when
busy.
you get older. I do love this tavern, though. It's the nerve center of the whole village.
I do miss
Folks come here to
bars,
relax,
just for people
or
like
swap
sharing stories.
Or even look for work.
Man.
Come back
Like
whenever
that
you
guy, I
have
bet
a
he
free
has a
minute.
good story.
Yeah. Actually, I think he does say something depressing. Oh no, he's got side quests right now.
Hey, you ever heard Devila and Popola?
Well, he sounds like he's gonna be
Sure,
creepy.
Devila sings here all the time.
I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about the two of them singing together.
No, I've never seen that.
Oh, you get that as a
They used to
reward
come
for
here and
this
sing
quest,
all
don't
the
you?
time. Lately, they're
Think
so
so.
busy. Hey, I know. You ought to get them to come back and sing for us.
You have to accept this one.
Yeah, that's 100% the thing that happens, yeah.
Sure. I suppose I am kind of curious.
So we're fucking missing out on by skipping these side quests.
Yeah, that to be fair, like the activities of side quests were always bullshit in this one, but the actual payoff for them is
Even
really
in
good.
Automata, they usually like go back and forth, but the story to them are all so interesting usually.
Like for anyone that watches us play and like still play the game, and if you are, like do the side quests when you play. Like we're doing it just for the sake of like stream. Like we don't want to be like going to hunt 3 boars and then come back and like deliver this shit. Like that's just not good entertainment on stream. But the payoffs for some of the like quests are like, some of them are heavy-handed. Some of them are inspirational, a lot of them are sort of disheartening.
What game? Sorry?
This game.
Oh,
And NieR Automata. NieR Automata, I think they're a lot more like inspirational.
There's some really fucking depressing side quests in NieR Automata.
Yeah. But overall, I think a lot of NieR Automata is about like showing you how dark the world is and how there's always a reason to keep looking for light.
Usually, and then sometimes they just are just depressing the entire time. There's occasional side quests are just depressing the entire time, and you're like, holy fuck, game. Calm the fuck down.
Yeah, The Witcher, like,
Thanks
at
for
this point, it's like
securing those herbs
screaming into the void to say it.
Must be getting
But The
older,
Witcher
I
is
need
just
this
like one of
stuff.
those games that's like a perfect example of how the side quests are brilliant. You did play a good amount of Cyberpunk, right? Like, how were the side quests in that? I don't think we actually talked about
Oh,
that.
dude, the side quests are really great in that game.
Hmm.
If you need money, try visiting the tavern. That's usually where people go when they're looking to hire someone.
Good advice. Thanks.
Hey, you want to sing?
If you need money, that's
I think you have to
usually
talk to the other one
reverse.
first.
Son of a bitch. You smart asshole.
Supposedly the Witcher books are amazing, Patty.
They're very dry, though, from what I've heard, if you're fine with that.
Because they're, like, political all the time. The games are what really filled out, like, the magic and lore to them.
Tim Rogers has, like, the funniest condescending recommendation for that, where it's like, if you like boring fantasy, this is the best series ever made. Or- yeah, it's like boring but interesting. It's like very dry. Oh, fuck! I was just following the X.
Yeah, I hear that a lot, too. I really want to do an extended cut marathon with the extended Hobbits and just watch, like, movies for 24 hours straight.
Just what? Sorry?
Watch movies for 24 hours straight with the extended Lord of the Rings and the extended Hobbit.
Definitely be down to do the Lord of the Rings. I haven't seen all the Hobbits though, so I don't even know how they hold up.
I guess there are
They make you want to play D&D, but they're not, like, good movies. They're good senses of adventure.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Is like, look at the size of the Hobbit book. It's shorter than any Lord of the Rings, and they made 3 movies out of that.
They slammed the Similariton, or whatever it's called, into it.
Humans certainly were wise back then.
I don't know.
How would we stream that?
They
Is it
were
on
so
Amazon
smart.
Prime?
Why did we end up like this?
No, but we'll do, like, a YouTube watch-along or something.
Well, we can just do... And we're not big enough for that. I was going to say we can do, like, a lot of YouTubers do a thing where you're just like, okay, you have your movie on, we got a timer right here. When I say play, you play too. But I feel like you need to be at least a little bit big for that.
that's why we
at
need to
least,
start working on
so
it
at least
Discord.
there's, like, 10, 15 people.
Hey, Devila, can I ask you a favor?
That'd be fun, though.
You're asking me for a favor? Well, now I've heard everything. What's up?
I heard you and Popola used to sing at the tavern. I never got a chance to hear it, so...
Wait, you want to hear us sing? Popola's been swamped lately, so I haven't sung with her in forever.
I remember this one.
On number 5.
But hey, if she's up for it...
Your tolerance has gotten a lot better for drinks, too. Like, you definitely are, like, buzzed, but you're not, like, wasted by any means.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I opened this, is my buzz is going down a lot.
Which job should I give you first?
Grab the same fucking
Come
can.
back whenever you...
They took from the similar kind of other short stories to make The Hobbit. What did you think of the Hobbit movies, Patty?
Yeah, I've only seen the first one, and it felt a little too...
Lighthearted?
Not lighthearted, it just really felt like they were stretching the source material thin. Let me tell you about the time I invented the napkin.
Yeah. It's basically what it felt like sometimes. Art, what are you up to right now? Tell us a story. You know what, Dylan? Watching this roll... yeah, not good, boring, yeah, it's lame. Yeah, the Hobbits, I like them for the sense they make me want to play D&D. Smoking weed before I poo. So you know what? God damn it.
Why don't you just do both at the same time?
I was gonna say, smoking weed probably makes
Multitask.
it easier to poo. I don't smoke a lot of weed, so I'm just assuming. Yeah. Dylan, maybe you need to get high so you can poop
Can
for
I
the
ask
first
you a
time in
favor,
like...
Popola?
Oh, I did when I was here.
Oh, it's probably because I relax your...
Sure.
It's because I drank a bunch of coffee.
I was gonna say it's because it's so nice to be
heard you and
around you that
Devil
your
used to
sphincter
sing together
relax
at the
because we have such a good
tavern, and I was
friendship.
Yeah, when I used to smoke weed all the time, we would like hotbox a bathroom, just put the shower on max, smoke some weed while you shit.
Make your washroom smell awful.
Yeah.
I much prefer mushrooms and Molly.
I can't. I can never get through them. I always
Talk
want
about
to
the
have a marathon. Hobbit or Lord of the Rings?
You can't do a marathon without like a group of people though. Even like one other person, like it's sort of hard to stay focused.
I don't know. I could. It's been so long since I've watched Lord of the Rings. I could easily just watch all the movies in one sitting.
I'd be down for that sometime.
Yeah, dude. We had a fucking prompt to Austin Powers.
Yeah,
marathon
oh my
at like
God.
We started watching Austin Powers at midnight as a meme. And then we ended up watching all of them because it turns out that they actually hold up really well, except
Hold
for
up super well.
except for the mini-me stuff. It's
Yeah,
really
really depressing now.
It's really depressing because he killed himself, and it's very clear that like those movies played a big part of it because you just like are really mean to him and make fun of the whole
never
time.
got respect after those
And
movies.
it's very clear that like those movies probably ruined that guy's life. And it's just like, oh, my whole life's a fucking joke.
Yeah. So every time they're like shitting on him just for being like a midget, like it's like,
Which is every scene with him.
Yeah, it's
they're really mean to him.
Yeah.
I was shocked how bad it was.
Man, it's crazy. Like humanity is still young, right? Especially in
Yeah.
our ability to share media. Like empathy is still being developed on a like.
He was a goblin in
entertainment
Harry Potter,
sense.
or he was Giblin in Harry Potter. Goblin.
Yeah, I think the
Well, that
Warwick
should be
was
no
too.
problem,
The guy who
right?
plays
It's a tavern after all.
one of the famous Star Wars
Actually, the stuff
little
I like to
person.
drink is pretty rare.
He died
Still,
recently too.
They used to order it from the tavern in Seafront from time to time, so you could try asking there.
I really enjoyed the goblins' practical effects in Harry Potter. Because I still vastly prefer practical effects in movies over CGI.
Yeah.
That's another
It
reason The Hobbit
depends.
didn't really like hit as hard.
What's the goblin
Have
in
you
Harry
tracked down
Potter?
that drink?
The bank guy, the Gringotts.
Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense. Oh
Does he
yeah,
have the
I can
high-pitched
totally
voice?
tell that's him. Yeah.
Did he play a good role? Was he a good actor in it?
I don't remember him too much.
The only actor that has broken away from just getting like little person roles is
The guy who played in Game of Thrones.
Yes.
Yeah. That guy's a great actor.
Yeah, people keep
Holy
re-roll.
fuck.
There's a movie on Amazon that just came out on Amazon for like, it's like one of their funded movies called Thank You for Caring.
Mhm.
And it looks like a really dark, it's about elder abuse, but like it's like a light dark comedy too. And like he plays like an antagonist in it, and I really want to watch it. Actually, it seems really good.
That seems good. Nightmare Tea Party. What are your
Tyrion,
yeah,
thank you.
Tyrion.
Tyrion, yes, I'm thinking of the dad.
Tyrion Lannister. He is adorable. He was definitely like the favorite of that show for
Until
most
they
people.
wrote him into just being dick jokes.
Yeah.
The thing that blew me away is how many people didn't notice that. That like they just changed his character like drastically.
Which job should I give you
We're not
first?
doing that other quest.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Come back.
Yeah, because I got out of Harry Potter, I think, after Goblet of Fire came out. That was the last one I watched. And I was really into it as a kid, and then I was like, everyone hypes up Harry Potter, you know? It's very beloved, so I'm like, fuck it. Yeah, they really fucked Daenerys up.
Yeah, they fucked all of them. The one that I hate the most that like was the spider, the master of Whispers.
Oh, I love the spider.
It's like his entire series in the show. He's like, I'm making plans. Like, people never know it's me. I whisper into people's ears. And he ends like the entire series just being like, let's betray the queen, everybody. Let's betray, just screaming and talking about it, like not making plans. He's like, hey guys, we should betray the queen. And then he gets executed and he's surprised by it. It's like, oh my god, I didn't see this coming.
Dude, I completely blanked that entire... I think I blanked his entire character out of the last season. Because it was so bad.
They just like nuked everyone's writing.
Oh, Littlefinger.
Littlefinger, they
I
did
love
that one, too.
Littlefinger.
The eunuch I'm talking about.
These shades.
Of course.
Yeah,
I'd
we're
be
talking about the
stupid not
eunuch.
to. But I have to save Yona, no matter what.
I see. Then I won't try to stop
You're a pretty good listener for such an old-timer, Vice.
And
I don't think this is Yuri Owenthal.
Yeah, I think there's two people that sound pretty similar
Yeah.
to Yuri Lowenthal.
The eunuch, art crimes back.
But no, trying to go through Harry Potter as an adult, it's like the only movie I really liked was
Lord Piss, the Master of Whispers. Yeah, he was easily my favorite character for a long time.
Yeah, he was great.
I love any character that like their whole motivation is just how to improve the world, and like they don't give a shit about morality in between. Like and they'll shift on a dime to what they think will be best for the world.
So that's your ideal.
Yeah, I'm all about the gray zone of practicality. So I call him lots, so I get stuck if I don't remember his actual name. Way to remember someone by their deformity.
I'm so bad with people's names.
Destroyed King's Landing. Pretty much. Hey, one city versus the world?
Oh, baby.
Jacob, I'm hungry.
Oh, we're at my favorite part.
I know, hold on. We have some old bread here.
Okay, now the story really starts fucking going. This guy used to be Uriel, actually. I remember because he got hired because of his anger NPC stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome. Please, come in.
What is this
Oh,
place?
I wonder if it's gonna have the same
It's my
impact
shop.
now.
I'm the finest smith in these parts. Usually.
Oh, this guy's a good
See,
actor.
my brother and I build items from scrap we find in the junk heap. But
If
we're
he's
a
the
little
person
low
I'm
on
thinking of,
supplies
so
at
I'm
the
gonna
moment.
do fine.
The junk heap, you say?
The junk heap, you
That's
say.
right. Folks say it used to be a
I
military
do that a little too
base.
Portuguese.
I don't know about that,
over,
but there's lots of great stuff in there. It's not exactly the safest place in the world, but we gotta eat, you know?
So it's just the two of you out here?
Our father died when Gideon was very young. And Mom she's out right now, getting supplies. But I'm sure she'll be...
Mom's been gone for 7 days. When's she coming back?
7 days? That's a long time.
It's getting harder to find good scrap. She probably had to go deeper into the heap.
Oh, that guy's just 9S's voice actor.
Oh, yes, yes.
So if you had the materials, would you be able to upgrade our weapons?
100%.
Who is that again?
Yeah,
I don't remember his name.
Really dangerous in there
He's
right
good
now,
though.
so
Yeah,
we...
9S
He was
is
really
fantastic,
great as
though.
9S.
No problem. We'll go.
The dub of NieR Automata was really well casted.
Oh,
I want to
fantastic.
upgrade my weapon. And besides, you need inventory for your shop.
Yeah,
right?
the junk heap.
Well, yes, but...
The soundtrack and the junk
What do you
heap.
need?
Oh my god, I'm so curious to hear how they re-recorded that.
I don't know how you'd improve the Retro Determinations.
You
That's
can
such
get
a
them
good
from the
song.
defense robots around the mountain.
Got it.
Here's a map of the complex.
This is the first real dungeon
Probably
in the
gonna
game
need
too,
it.
eh?
Yeah.
And be careful, please.
For some
It's
reason I
gotten
thought
really
the
scary.
manor was
Yeah, me
earlier.
too.
I guess they just want to show you it earlier so you can be like, ooh, what's this?
Good game design is about building intrigue to where you're gonna go and where you are at the same time. Get those earphones in, boys and girls. Pump the volume. I'm so...
Aye, it is bright in here.
Looks like the ancient machinery is still working. Not that we have any idea how it works.
Ruins from ancient times, patrolled for eons by unstoppable machines.
Yeah, and I bet
These
those
look
bolts
exactly
are
how I
materials.
remember them.
Yeah.
Hold it for a sec. Let's soak in this sound. Oh, it's much faster now.
No, it's the same speed.
That violin?
No.
Or the strum?
Yeah, it's the same speed. 100%.
I think it didn't like go.
This place is hardly
Wait.
befitting one of
What?
my
I don't think it went.
stature.
You sure do
This
like
100% is
playing
playing
Vice.
at the same BPM.
This is probably my favorite song in the game.
Yeah, me too. One of my favorites.
Yeah, it's actually they're all like so good. Listening to this without the game in it too, the heavy clanking is so prominent.
Yeah.
I remember this entire dungeon very well.
at max.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Art, just like smoke up, lean back, and let those bowels out to this music. Like, this is the way to go, man.
They both looked so skinny, too.
I'm certain the Elder has been giving his share of their food to his brother.
I remember you basically used to kite these guys because they're just little assholes.
Yeah. They're pretty easy. Just gotta watch out the electricity.
They're the prototype androids. Or Prochoppa.
It seems we have been shut in.
Top of the turrets. Got that pinpoint accuracy now. I just love their design though, like just the little fucking, basically little music boxes that can... They're very Doctor Who. I was gonna say steampunk for a sec, but no, it's like very like
Mystery Science Theater.
Yes,
2000.
exactly. Thank you, Dylan. Just very like, that's late 80s, right?
No.
Early 90s?
I think it's like 90s. I mean, they were just like making fun of shitty old movies.
I mean, like that theme of design of robots like that.
Oh, yeah.
Late 80s?
I think so.
Yeah. Like late 80s robots just feel so cozy and cuddly. Even though they mostly want to kill you. Like all those guys really wanted a hug. That's why they got stubby little arms coming towards you. I love seeing it from this perspective.
The lock on now.
Yeah. Are they invulnerable until they get out of the little squares?
I don't think so. Gameplay of NieR Automata much better.
Yes,
this is making me think of like the start of NieR Automata because it's kind of similar to this. Such a good start to that game. Holy shit!
NieR Automata starts hot and heavy,
know.
and then just keeps slamming until you get free roam.
What a game that is.
Really a masterpiece. A lot of people don't actually like the combat in that because it's not technically like... Because as beautiful as the, like all the different animations you can do, like it still is technically button motion.
Yeah, that's what my issue is because of the enemies. They're so simplistic that you don't really need to adapt to the combat because it's very much you kind of make your own combos. Like if you watch people who like, there's this one guy who's like pretty well known for just being extremely good at like TMC style games. And like he does crazy combos and shit. The stuff he does in NieR Automata is fucking insane.
There's like GIF people on Twitter all over that do GIFs of video games, and like the fucking combos people do, like literal art.
And if you look at like speedruns, the amount you can move by jumping, by doing like specific things, you can basically do like 7 or 8 jumps, both vertical and horizontal, if you know what you're doing.
Yeah, we tried to start doing stuff like that and it was hard.
Yeah, there's a pretty big skill ceiling in that game.
Because you definitely had to pay attention on hard. Because I remember working originally for playing it, and I had to turn at times the difficulty down because I was just like too tired, but I wanted to play the game.
Oh yeah, I played that whole game on hard and it was pretty brutal.
The amount you talk about Zelda is making me want to like emulate it sooner than later for Breath of the Wild because I just haven't played.
Yeah, you haven't played like any of the Zelda games really.
No. I played the shit out of Wind Waker and
You played Ocarina?
Yeah, I played Ocarina.
Did
like
you beat
multiple
it?
playthroughs, yeah.
Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, that game is great.
I've never played it as an adult though.
Real good. Just the dungeon design of those Zelda games is so good. Which ironically is like the one thing missing from Breath of the Wild. Like the dungeons in Zelda are best in class, man. No, there's nothing quite like a Zelda dungeon. Just the puzzle box nature of them. Because the The designer of the Zelda games, like the main lead director guy, he went to like university to become like a puzzle box designer of like traditional Japanese style puzzles where like you click them together in a specific way. So he used that experience and knowledge to actually make the Zelda dungeons.
Ah, that one. Well, I would stay away
Like the design
from
of them
such
is just
devilry
immaculate.
How come?
Was this dialogue in there originally?
Who attempted said spell
They're like making an excuse for not having fast travel.
I think so. I remember most of the voice acting in this game being stuff like this. Because remember, one of the like first complaints you had with Automata is like they're barely talking while they're wandering around compared to this.
Yeah, I remember making...
There's constant talking, especially when you get some party members.
Oh, I love that. Like, that's why I love Dragon Age games so much, is the amount your party members just talk to each other.
Like, this game does a really good job later on, like, selling the companionship of this group of people. And, like, they're all kind of outcasts and weirdos that really need each other. Here's how it'll feel with Brother NieR. Because, like, Papa NieR definitely felt like a weirdo outcast.
Yeah, Brother NieR does not feel like a weirdo outcast.
Like, because he has the excuse of, like, being a kid, you know?
Yeah.
He's going on an adventure.
I think that's why I've never connected with a lot of JRPGs, because they either feel like caricatures or, like, they just feel too, like, cohesive to the story that's being set up, you know what I mean? Like Chosen One and stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't like the Chosen One stuff too much.
And, like, why I don't really like, like, there's not a single Persona 5 character I connected with. Like, not at all. It's because, like, they're all just kids. They're allowed to be weird and, like, lightly different and experimental and, like, talking about how they don't fit in. Like, if it was adults, like, they were, like, kooky and weird like that, I'd be like, okay, these are guys who didn't grow up. That's interesting. But these are just people in the middle of growing up.
I think having the protagonist be a blank slate doesn't help either. I feel like JRPGs never do a good job with the blank slate protagonist, because the whole point of having a blank slate protagonist is to do something like BioWare does, where it's all about like creating your own character and having an impact on the story. But those games, you don't have any impact on the story. Really.
They really want you to project yourself more than allow you to put yourself in the game.
But what they should be doing instead is like fleshing out that character and making it someone you enjoy, especially because like they're the person you're playing as the most. They're the person you're spending the most amount of time with.
But that's why, like, I am so excited for you to play Dragon Age Origin, is because you are a blank character, but you get to interact.
That's what I mean. It's like you need to either do that or make your main character fully fleshed out if you're not going for that, you know?
Because, like, dude, my favorite thing in Dragon Age Origins is just talking to people.
Yeah.
Like, the camp mechanic is so good. Like, and now it's never just like, hey, here's this one prompt and it tells me the story. It literally is like, here's this thing, reply to a conversation. And then it's going to give me 3 other choices to continue this conversation in a different direction.
Am I going to go in here? Yeah. Which thing didn't I destroy?
The only reason I want to play Mass Effect sooner than later is because it's another hot game. And also, like, the trilogy of that, because, like, Dragon Age Origin does not continue your story through the world. Like, there's 3 different games that are like
when does the trilogy come out?
This month. Let me Google that quickly.
You should, because I was thinking, you were talking about how you want to like take a little break between each Metal Gear. We could alternate Mass Effects and Metal Gears.
Yeah, that's that's so smart, Dylan.
Yeah, because you wanted me to play Mass Effect.
There's basically 3 more games in Metal Gear, anyways. Mass Effect.
And I mean, even if there's more, I mean, after that we can just go to Dragon Age.
And Jade Empire is one of my favorite games.
Oh yeah.
May 14th, so we got a good amount of time.
I got a month.
Yeah, I guess it's gonna go quickly, actually. After that's like basically 3 weeks. Yeah.
Shit. What the hell is this?
Because, like, Mass Effect is voiced, but just, like, the fact that it carries over so much and stuff like that, dude, and, like, BioWare still wrote characters extremely well back then, like, you literally start feeling like you have a relationship with these characters.
Yeah, I can see that.
And Mass Effect 2, the whole thing of it is like a suicide mission, right? So like all your party members have a chance to die in the ending of 2.
Oh, really?
Yeah, every single party member you bring in has a chance to die.
So what happens if like you kill all your party members and then you go into 3?
It won't be in the next game.
Oh, so they just add a shit ton of characters in 3, and then
3 has a tighter cast. Actually, I guess the DLC's filled it out.
It's tighter cast if you don't bring all the boys alive.
So a lot of them don't carry over to your party.
Okay, a lot of them have their own lives after that.
I think
doing
it's
their own thing. That makes sense.
Yeah, and like that's the cool thing is like,
and then you can probably just see them randomly in the world if you kept them alive.
Yeah, some of them are like entire quest lanes. Some of them vastly change. Like one of the guys is like a tribe leader, so like it's a whole different tribe leader if you kept him alive. Like, and like they interact with different side quests. Like it's not a simple chain. Like it's really, really complex and diligently done.
What do I gotta do?
You have to find that power box, right?
I went to all the rooms.
Bring up the man. Suicide. Ooh. Yeah, that's where Trouble went to go see. They did no marketing for the Mortal Kombat movie. I am really surprised. They put out like 2 trailers. I am really excited for that. It looked good, and from the one interview I read, it sounds like they really want to bring Mortal Kombat back as a passion project. Because, like, Ed Boon's been trying to put Mortal Kombat in the cinematic universe, like, in live action for years. And, like, there've been some, like, light good ones, but this one seems like a huge budget. It seems like it's written well.
You know what we should do? We should watch the first Mortal Kombat movie.
It holds up.
I know it does. That's what I mean.
I'll be right back.
That's what I mean. We should watch that and then the other one and see how that one compares. Yeah, see how it compares, you know?
I'm down for that.
Doesn't seem to be.
I'm lost, and I don't know where the power is. I'm probably just missing one tiny thing. And when I find that one thing, then I won't be stuck. No, I won't be stuck in this maze. This maze of life.
Oh, you're fucking. Because, like, if I could just change one thing, is a Finger 11 song.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Bro, I have no idea.
Oh wait, you're not supposed to press. You're just supposed to clear it out looking for. I think you go back now.
Yeah, I've went back.
No, to the kids.
Oh, I think you're right.
Dude, I think we did this originally too. I may be wrong, but
No, you're right. I'm pretty sure that we're just thinking of when you go back.
Yeah,
we're
trying to jump ahead a lot. Suits, I know you've tried, or like we're willing to try Maxiverse, but do you play a lot of fighter games? Like, are you a Mortal Kombat fan?
Yeah, we're really excited for Guilty Gear Strive.
Oh,
we're gonna
yeah.
go ham on that when it comes out. I'm ready for that to be my fighting game.
Yeah, it's both our first Guilty Gear game though. Like, I think
it's our first really like traditional 2D fighter.
Yeah,
too.
I've always picked up Mortal Kombat's. I've skipped the one before last, but I've never been good at a 2D fighter.
Didn't you fuck with Samurai Spirits?
Showdown?
Yeah.
Not online very much.
Okay.
It had no single player content, so it died off really quickly.
It's a shame. Yeah, I'm bad at fighting games too, but Guilty Gear, I don't know, something about Guilty Gear just fucking works with me.
Yeah, dude, man, like because I know Trouble and Brody are going hard on it.
It's like the production of the game is so well done and the music's great.
I'm such an old school Mortal Kombat fan that when Scorpion was in some DC fighter, I whooped so much ass, my buddy who bought returned the game. Dude, that's
shit.
That's my problem with fighter games, right? Is like Dylan gave a good college try when we lived together, but I've always been vastly better than the people who are in my social circle, right? So people will like try it a little bit, and I'll even like go easy, you know what I mean? But people get pissed when you're like clearly just like going easy on them and like getting you like and it becomes like frustrating, so no one really like will stick with you with it.
Yeah, I crush you in Smash though.
Yeah, Smash Dylan fucking destroys me. I'm one of those people who barely considers Smash a real fighter game though. I'm a Philistine.
Oh, you can upgrade weapons.
Yeah, because I remember that's what made it. Like, I think we had all the weapons, but to upgrade 3 of them, like, it was just, like, absolutely ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
I wanna find Mom!
Because it was, like, fish 100
We'd probably be
times.
pretty even in Smash now with how we've not played in forever.
Fuck, why don't we... Oh my god, I'm such an idiot.
Well, why don't I bring my Switch and then we can play Mario?
Oh, yeah, that too.
I got Mario 3D World. That'd be so fun!
Oh yeah, we can do that now. And I was gonna say, like, because I like the idea of doing a warm-up game between streams, so it gives people like time to come into the actual game. But fucking playing Smash for like fucking 10 minutes before each like stream, like, one, like getting good at Smash again would be fun.
We just need to wait.
Yeah, Smash is a ring-out game. A fighter is where you know. Thank you, Art. See, and Art is our messiah to stream.
Warm up game I want us to be is Guilty Gear every time.
Yeah, once
gonna
it's
play
out,
Guilty Gear
100%.
a little bit. Fuck Smash. Smash can get fucked.
Art, you'll have to get Guilty Gear so we can.
Yeah, Art, are you interested in Guilty Gear? It'd be very fun to play together.
Please, no.
Oh, Guilty Gear. The Guilty Gear Strive beta was fucking incredible. I couldn't believe how much I liked it. I could not believe it. Because I don't like fighting games that much.
No, you've always been willing to try them, but you've never like really resonated with one.
Yeah, it's always been like, yeah, it's just fun for like a night to fuck around in with some friends. But that is like, oh man, I could see myself playing this a long time.
Just the random like weird dad jokes you make me want to start smoking weed again. Alright, Crime. The jury finds the defendant not guilty, Gear.
Just smoking weed just to fuel the dad jokes.
You're gonna need to use the elevator, so I'd better...
When I was smoking weed with my ex, I just made dad jokes all night long. Because when we first started hanging out, we smoked weed constantly.
We got the code. Wait, I wonder if I can upgrade the Yorha blades.
Ooh, it probably gives some fucking new lore on,
Shut up, boy.
New lore on, because Automata and, this game, the more you upgrade a weapon, the more it tells a unique story.
Some work done on your weapon?
Tea Party, some of them are like little poems, too, which is cool.
Well, the cool thing with NieR Automata is, all of them were poems. Anytime you upgrade it, adds more to, like, the story.
Mm-hmm. Cruel Oath. Oh, interesting. It changes the weight for some of them.
Oh.
What do you need?
I need rusted clamp, goat hide, and crystal.
Come.
Forgot about the upgrading shit. For some reason I thought that wasn't in this and just in Automata.
Dylan, do you think in prison they call it, I'm innocent, I swear gear?
What?
Never mind. Where are we? Alright, back to the dungeon time. These taste too much like water for me.
Yeah,
like flavored water.
Yeah, that's the appeal of them.
I want something to overwhelm me when I'm drinking, you know what I mean? Like either like strong whiskeys where all my senses are being like
deep inside the mountain, right?
seduced, or something like really sweet where I feel like I'm just like living my childhood again.
I want one or the other. I want like
My lawyer fucked me even here. God damn it! Art's funnier than I am.
You're just realizing this now?
I know, but now it's proven on chat. That's a good one. You know what I decided, Dylan, a while back? When we finally start doing Patreon when we get our podcast, just because we're not going to really have anything, like, worth tiers for a good while, I'm going to have it at a certain tier of Patreon where, like, I will promise to write everyone unique shitty poems, like, once a month. Like...
I thought it was going to be, like, dick pics or something at first.
No, that's going to be the only fan.
Yeah.
Love me some Strawberritas or Mike's Hard. Dude, Mike's Hard, the grape one on a hot summer day, like near like a water, is such a nice feeling. I make a mean daiquiri.
Yeah, they're really good. I love love daiquiris.
I got Dylan and her friend Jen very drunk a few nights on homemade daiquiris.
Hope my Xbox works. I haven't plugged it in.
Oh
in
my
years.
god, can you imagine? We just play fucking Origins sooner than later.
Ow.
I hate his little shorts.
Yeah, he looks much cooler after time skip, at least.
Yeah, much better. I love how the time skip NieR is just like an eye patch.
Dude, no, the time skip NieR is like an eye patch and like BDSM gear. Looks like a kink daddy.
Yeah, Suit, you'll definitely have to consider getting Guilty Gear, because like 90% of the people in the clan who we play with daily, but like 20% of the people, are getting Guilty Gear.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this thing. Explosives.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot
So
about this.
jank.
So those weird smash up in these games. They get hinted at. They get hinted at a prototype coming up very soon. Because Automata is like as Sega said, 4,000 years in the future. No, 6,000 he said.
Yeah, something like 6K. Yeah, baby. The weird smiling robots are Automata.
What's your favorite game to spin around in a circle in? For me, Final Fantasy XIV. Like, there's just some games where it's so satisfying just to like rotate the stick with your character model, especially if
Any
you're
game
moving
where
or
it's
not.
really fast like that, where it's like instantaneous and your character can just fucking work
Like,
with
whip
roll.
around.
It was extremely funny figuring that thing out on the mounts in 14.
Yeah, just like hopping and doing like full
Doing
circles
hopping
with like
full
no
circle.
change in
Yep.
momentum. Just
On
360
the most
spins.
obnoxious mounts possible.
It was so disheartening when we realized that other people can't see it.
Well, they can, but it's like janky.
Yeah, so we had to like slow it down.
Yeah, baby. We are type now.
Yeah. Man, some of those NieR Automata sequences of doing this like were so hard for me and frustrating.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, I just don't play games like this, right? Never have, even retro games.
I played Dead Space. I played a bit of one. Well,
I have no idea what's.
Spencer, I think Spencer played through all of Dead Space, right?
No, I never have. Four games go to shit on me.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking of one of my other friends. Yeah, Dead Space is really good though. I just like, I don't know, it's so unique where like the enemies you're supposed to shoot off their limbs and whatnot instead of just hitting them in the head. And your weapons are literally just these power tools from like a job. They're not actual normal weapons.
One of the things I appreciate most, and not in like a visceral like sense of enjoying gore, but just of like feeling an immersive world, is body dismemberment in games.
Yeah, that
Like,
game was all about that.
It's why I didn't end
Ow.
up buying Resident Evil 3 Remake after 2 was my game of the year. Yeah, you're about to get fucked. You press up on the D-pad to get your heals.
Shit.
But, yeah, because Resident Evil 3 Remake didn't just cut content from the game, they destroyed the destruction of your body and zombie parts. They made it less gory to, like, save data space.
So no, it'd be no bueno and hard.
Yeah, this would be real hard. On hard. Man, I need to sleep before we stream.
Yeah, we're both pretty tired after yesterday.
Yeah. It also might just be like drinking too. But I definitely am like, I'm very aware that I am not witty today whatsoever. I just probably just sleep dead. Like once we catch up on sleep, I get like a little bit of background.
So we're never gonna have a good stream.
I just haven't had like any like sleep supplements in a couple months now.
Just left over roasting.
And honestly, I'll be like flat honestly. I think I just need to do a mushroom reset.
You can't possibly
Leftover
believe their
roast ain't
mother
gonna eat
managed to
itself.
fight her way
You mean you
down
didn't leave it
here.
on a windowsill like I did when I made a 24-hour roast?
Or, for that matter, that she has been collecting scrap metal for a solid week. Open your eyes, lad. The woman is clearly...
Your mommy's gone.
She's alive. Miracles don't happen if you don't believe in them, okay?
Miracles.
I'm pretty sure that line was in the other version with the
Yeah,
dad, and it
just
was
thinking
very
about that.
cute with this very stoic old man who's been super like
Negative the entire time.
negative and like down to business and kind of an asshole to people to just say that.
But I think that's one of the why like Papa NieR was like a good character is because when it came to families, he was like a very different character.
Yeah.
Okay, lads, I'm gonna go do my dailies. Maybe I'll join back later tonight. Nice, man. Good luck. Have fun. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. I was gonna say something else to you. Oh yeah, I think Dead Space would be a good stream. Especially since I shit myself so easily in horror games.
Maybe October.
Yeah. Oh yeah, October. It's coming up in the year, like every year.
Because I want us to do the 3 main games I want us to do in October is Silent Hill, Resident Evil 1, and Deadly Premonition 1.
Yeah, Deadly Premonition 1 will be a good chill stream.
This ain't no NieR Automata.
Yeah, where you can just like combo your way across everything.
Yeah, Dead Space is good from what I've seen and played. Haven't given it the old college try though.
Calypso Protocol looks like it's just gonna be Dead Space, but with a massive budget.
Yeah, it's like the same devs, right?
Yeah, same dev, same guy. And big ol' Microsoft budget. Alright, do you keep up on gaming news too?
Alright.
I'm just curious how like involved you are in like games in general. This is Dylan's to keep our like pretty passionate about. I don't think you can you?
I don't think there's anywhere else to go.
You're just bad? Oh,
Yeah, I am bad.
Yeah, because that's not the main reason. Like, the podcast is going to more be about, like, the philosophy of the medium of games, but we're definitely going to be doing a bunch of gaming news for our podcast. Like, I think the culture of video games, and not in the sense of, like, incel, like, I'm a gamer culture, but just how it affects economies, how it affects things socially, is like COVID, for example. I haven't watched Jim Sterling in years.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really watch Jim Sterling at all. Like going on V. People saying all these new games don't have soul.
Ooh, Suit left at a poor time. This is such a good point.
The fucking Demon Souls remake discussion just amounted to the game doesn't have soul and piss filter.
Yeah.
The piss filter meme was so good. People made
Jim's still putting down the hard facts.
People like Photoshop screenshots of the new one with the piss filter, and it actually looked pretty good. I wouldn't mind.
I think they update where you can add it.
Really?
You can play with filters.
If they had that OG piss filter, it'd be pretty fun. I think the biggest problem with that is that they made the bosses look more generic
It appears that only
in their original
machines
designs.
remain in this infernal place.
It'd be interesting to see how they do. They are in the middle of making Metal Gear.
Oh yeah, I'm talking about Demon Souls remake. If they're doing,
Oh yeah, it's a different boss.
yeah,
I
baby,
don't
we
remember
got
the order of this at all.
We got a straight Zelda boss right here.
Yeah.
This is
If
just
you're
the
still here,
blatant
Keeper, this
ripoff.
is literally like a Nintendo boss. It's just fucking.
It's malfunctioning.
I guess more Star Fox than. Like it's been in every Nintendo game.
Star Fox, Zelda, Mario, Super Mario 64 has this boss too. This is more akin to the Zelda style one though.
Which Zelda?
Wind Waker, and this is also in Ocarina of Time. This one is the most similar to the Wind Waker one though. Ow! Right. You
They
can
have
roll through this,
very
right?
large hitboxes. Yeah,
Real
you
big.
can
Holy
roll.
shit. They do like no damage though, luckily.
I think you can melee
bongo.
those guys.
Are you just supposed to roll through it?
I think you're supposed to roll through it.
Yeah, I don't think you can jump. I've been jumping this whole time.
Yeah.
I've been working, so.
Bongo Bongo.
Yeah, the Shadow Temple boss, baby. That dungeon was so fucking creepy. Holy shit.
I think I tune that boss out every time. Like of my memory and stuff like that. But I very much never know.
That game was terrifying as a kid.
It would seem magic has no effect against the head.
Feels like a Resident Evil 7 fight. At this point, just it's slow moving things. You just shoot the shit out of it. Jim Sterling made a huge stink this year when he outed a bunch of sexual harassment violence at Ubisoft. Yeah, like people, nothing really feels like it came from that, which is unfortunate. More other companies got outed, which was nice.
Ow.
Oh, you think?
Because it's really interesting actually to see Chris Avallone, like going back and seeing his writing, it's so obvious how aggressive and
especially
weird
watching
he is toward-
KOTOR 2.
Yeah, Chris
Oh my
Avallone
God.
has a history of writing women super like objectified actually, and like they're objects and like made to serve. It's really fucked looking back at it now.
What a troublesome piece of machinery.
Oh, come on, now what?
Yeah, seeing KOTOR Tour and just like how a lot of the quests just end up having women be slaves or like really like bow down to you is really fucked up to re-see. KOTOR confirmed remake. I am excited for that. But I wonder if they'll let you be as dark.
Yeah, you can do fucked up shit in KOTOR 1.
But Disney's pretty against that.
It's so much darker than anything like Star Wars movie related.
Dude, Jade Empire gets some dark shit too. The same with Dragon Age Origins. All the old BioWare stuff gives you such more morality freedom.
Bro, quit shooting. I gotta get my items.
Oh yeah, because this is actually a huge farm spot for your crafting. I really want to play Custom Robo now.
Yeah, we can stream that, dude. That GameCube emulator is so good.
This thing's got all kinds of moves.
Now, maybe if we finish Metal Gear 2 before the Mass Effect, we can try and bust through Custom Robo. I'm pretty sure it's really short.
Oh, it's very short.
Yeah. Probably do
Yeah,
that
as
in
a
like,
kid, I remember how short it was.
we could probably do that in like one stream if we had a spare stream before Mass Effect comes out. Because I think we could finish Metal Gear in what, probably 2 streams? I'm assuming it's a similar length to 3 and 1.
Custom Robo. Oh.
These chambers are loaded with bombs.
Main plus extra 14 hours. So probably we could do it in like one fucking stream.
It's working.
This is straight up the like verbatim the exact same boss as in Wind Waker. Even like the bomb thing, and it's even like very robotic in the other one.
Yeah, the gameplay is 100% came from Platinum. Like, all the good parts of the gameplay. Or the creative parts, I mean.
Of what?
Of the NieR series.
Oh yeah, you're down with that. Well, no, Yoko Taro has really creative ideas.
Yes, that's true.
Like, there's so much creativity in this game in terms of game design.
Good. Keep after it.
Fuck you.
They're all pretty inspired by other things, but they're the mixing of them is very creative, I would say. Jason Schreier gets so much shit for his personality, which I think is deserved, but one thing I really appreciate him, speaking of just game journalistic people, is how much he's helping the idea of unionizing game development. Because I think that's an issue of making games better. Like, I think one of the reasons Cyberpunk got fucked so bad is because of how they treated their employees, and management was allowed to do whatever the fuck they wanted.
And being a publicly traded company doesn't help either at that point.
But the unions are like balance against that so much. Like, yeah, every part I think is like the second part, because each dungeon you come back like twice basically. Besides the. Does that happen with the mansion?
I only remember going there once. What up, Nightmare?
Welcome back.
You must just fight literally a Zelda boss.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's why I was like, what did she miss? Yeah, it was just a flat rip-off of Zelda boss.
Like, if you played Wind Waker, the Tower of the Gods boss is literally verbatim.
Was her outfit so weirdly sexual before?
What's your mom? You saw it?
Yeah.
I fear we have discovered the delinquent mother.
You came back for dead moms.
So who's this other person?
Oh, I remember this now.
It's a male.
This bag has nice clothes in it.
Yeah, it was just blatant.
Oh god, I forgot about this part.
Why would she bring this stuff here?
It would seem she abandoned her children to seek comfort in the arms of a swain.
Oh, that's awful.
So much for miracles. Instead, we have discovered the worst possible truth.
Yeah,
What
perfect
will you
timing
tell the
indeed.
children?
I don't know.
I'm telling their mom fucking was gonna abandon them. Did we take the money? I can't remember.
I hope so.
Yeah.
What's this? A perfume bottle?
It smells of roses.
I guess we should bring this back to them.
I thought Spencer said that, but it was the book. So you got that pretentious tone. I know how to sound Portuguese. Portuguese. I always pronounce that incorrectly because I read it more often.
She's in heaven.
But I couldn't.
She's in heaven now.
What?
It's true. Your mother's left
I
this
think you
world.
chose to not tell them on the first playthrough. Because I remember the brother being like, "You're fucking lying. I know she's dead."
Oh, yeah, I think so.
Liar! I don't believe you!
Did she die alone?
Well. Well, about that part.
It's okay. I know all about it.
No, I remember this.
Just tell me. Did she die with the one she loved?
We found 2 bodies. It appears they left this life as one.
Okay. That's okay.
Come again.
Mom was always so frustrated, you know? Torn between her duty to us and her heart. I think maybe this is for the best.
Are you saying you forgive her?
Yeah, Petty.
I mean, she's my mom, you know? The only one I'll ever have.
We found this next to her.
Cheers, I'll drink to that, bro.
This is Mom's perfume. It smells like her. Damn it. I can't let myself cry.
Yeah, Patty, this game has some, this story gets even sadder later.
If Gideon sees me like this... Damn it.
Hey, this is just baby shit.
Yeah.
I hope I did the right thing.
Hey, safe travels, okay? And thank you for everything.
Your actions were just. Never doubt it.
Mom, I want to see Mom.
I'm all Gideon has left. I can't cry in front of him.
I'm sure that'll be great for his mental health.
I'll do whatever it takes to keep the 2 of us together.
Mom, I want to see Mom.
I can't control my voice enough. Though I want to learn how to do. Me and Dylan talked about that as we get like more into streaming. Just like take a voice acting class or something like that, or just an improv class.
Yeah,
with
that could
better
be fun.
streamers.
Hey, you'll get your voice acting chops in Trails, man.
Oh yeah,
Putting
that's
all
true.
those voices.
Yeah, Patty. When we play Trails, like the RPG, normally on Fridays, like we just both fucking do voices for every single character, because there's not really a lot of dialogue that's spoken.
Yeah, there's a Japanese dub, but if we're streaming, not a lot of people are gonna be like actually looking at the screen and reading the whole time, you know?
Today is NieR's birthday, but he's not here, so I just had a party by myself. There's VODs on stream. Dylan does some great voices. Because I'm not sure if you know this, Patty, but any stream we've ever done... Oh, yeah, we can start downloading those soon.
What?
The
Oh,
VODs.
yeah. I have the first couple downloaded.
Okay, then we should be safe for now. But yeah, all the streams we do, you can rewatch at any time on our page.
Just on repeat forever. That's all
Yeah.
you have to do.
24 hours of 12 hours.
Yeah, normally we do Trails this day until we get tired of voicing characters, and then we'll switch to something else. But we were just so excited for this game. We were like, fuck it.
Yeah. We're both exhausted, but this game is such a special place to us.
The dash is so cool.
Yeah, and the slide sound you get. Sure, use little character advanced use. I forgot how like the tutorials get so late because you only get them from killing the little guys. Ah, fuck off.
It's a fucking massacre, boys.
Literally. It's also hard to stream this game right now being tired because a lot of the stuff I'm thinking about is like all spoiler stuff that I can't talk about till like till the big reveal is done.
I don't know, it's chill to be low-key.
Yeah.
For a game like this.
Because the game itself is still interesting.
Yeah.
Slicey, slicey,
Gotta
stabby, stabby.
soak in the vibes. Soak in that good music.
It's getting hella stabby in here. That's Tea Party's catchphrase.
It's a good sign. Brings a knife on her at all times. See, I don't get why it does that.
I'm guessing it's a glitch.
Yeah, that matters because it's literally for 2 seconds.
I haven't saved it in a while.
Very important scene happening right there. You can't see it.
Yeah. It's fucking legs just be like, ah!
Thought you weren't even gonna take the meat and just killing for fun.
It wasn't for the stream, Dylan.
You enjoy the killing.
So excited. You've never touched Metal Gear Solid 4, eh?
No.
Yeah, I am real excited to get to that point. Because we do need the goat, yeah. We do need some goat hides for some of the weapons.
Dude, all I think about for Metal Gear Solid 1 now is Big Chungus. Because of that video that guy made of Ocelot talking about Big Chungus and how much of an impact it made on the world.
Yeah.
Big Chungus changed the world and he only appeared for 3.68 seconds, Snake. 3.68 seconds is all it took. And he's more well known than Bugs Bunny.
Oh, man.
Big Chungus.
I don't remember being this many enemies out in the field at all.
Big Chungus?
There's a video where David Hayter does it in the Snake voice about how, like...
No, that's just an impersonator.
No, there's one where
David
Hayter, he does in the Snake voice, he's like, Chief, I keep getting detected because I'm dummy thick and my cheeks keep alerting the guards. Did I send you that?
I think so.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot that you can hear whispers as you kill them. I just now, remembered that. You know,
Jim
Chungus.
Sterling invented the word Chungus.
It's a penis and Chunkus. Yeah, because you can hear the whispers as you absorb their souls.
Wait a second.
Hmm?
That was the noise I make when you absorb them.
Yeah. I just thought you just said something for a second. I was like,
No. Yeah, once I drink enough, I just start speaking in tongues.
Yeah. Just me when I drink enough holy water.
Going back here, I might finally see Kaine.
Oh, yeah. There's
You can go for it. I've been playing for a bit. For a big chunk.
Getting those drinks in.
I'll take it back for the mansion.
Oh yeah, because that's after this part. Oh yeah!
Shades.
The gameplay actually evolves.
What the hell are you doing here?
Is this when those with your magic resistance? Yeah.
Yes, and I do believe a heartfelt thank you is in order, hmm?
Yeah, that's not happening.
Yeah, like the whole soundtrack is so good. Like basically every area has really good music.
It's absolutely
I
fantastic.
don't know, but they're all over the village too.
Then we need to go help. We might be able to find a sealed verse while we're at it.
Now Kanye West has joined the party.
Hell yeah.
They basically look the same. The little bit of vibration they do on impact on that is so good now.
And the like a little stutter still
Yeah.
there, which is nice.
God of War Ragnarok taught a lot of devs how important that was.
I think you mean the original NieR taught a lot of devs how important that was.
Did that happen in the original NieR?
Yeah, it was way more in the original NieR.
Interesting.
Like the stutter was so much more in the original.
Oh, does it jump right in the boss fight?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, it does.
Now we get about to be bullet hell.
Yeah.
We're about to see what Returnal's gonna look like. We got some leaked early footage.
That comes out soon too. That's another one
Yeah.
we should play on release date because there's gonna be a lot of people curious about it.
That's definitely one that we need that capture card for.
Oh, 100%.
It's gonna look like shit
It's
at
ordered
30
now.
Okay. It's gonna look like shit at 30 FPS on stream.
Heat missiles. Ooh. Oh yeah, wait, I don't remember. Oh, I thought it was Kanye for a second because of the fucking little boy skin. Whoa. Sick dodge, Spencer.
Rot in hell, you fucking asshole.
Whoa. Okay, so you can't dodge those.
Did you just say what I think?
There's some cute monsters too. Big ones generally are weird ass looking.
You don't find this one cute?
Goddamn eyes and piss in the sockets.
Oh, I dodged
Gotta
it.
jump.
Yeah. You can dodge as it turns out. Just...
I think it's easier to
Yeah,
jump though.
vastly.
You must hurry.
Oh, didn't see that fucking tail arm coming.
Gotta lock on. Spam it.
You might have to log on.
Honey, what are you doing? You're just standing.
Yeah. Do I have this ability? Can I use it yet?
Yeah, you can. You have to switch to it. You can only
Oh,
use
yeah.
2 at once.
2 at once.
Like you can switch out the constant beam shot if you want.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Probably not worth it though.
Yeah, R1 and L1 are your
Oh,
only.
it's a scorpion. It's sexy. There's definitely monster porn, Patty. There's so
you mean
much
of this game, or it's like a big subcategory. It's like a huge fetish.
Yeah, people love monster porn.
Girls?
Oh yeah, I wasn't even thinking of that.
You worry about the rest.
Monster girls and then just like actual monsters.
Yeah, Dylan loves monster girls.
Yeah. What do you mean? We love monster girls, Spencer.
No, I watched that thing and had a very interesting time.
Oh, you're thinking of interspecies reviewers. I'm talking old school when we watch monster.
That's what I
movies.
mean.
Okay.
Then prison school.
Yeah, prison school was a treat.
Did they make more of that?
No, unfortunately.
I know. Oh, dude, I was not been paying attention to my health.
The manga's really good though.
We like to keep educated, Patty.
There's nothing wrong with a little bit of vor in your life.
Oh, I only recently learned what vor is.
Really?
Yeah, I remember you had explained it to me, or chat did.
I think I explained it to you.
Yeah.
Very eagerly.
Very eagerly. Let me get out my notebook.
Dare call yourself human? Get out! Get out!
Get out! Get out of my village!
What is wrong with you people?
That impact is really good on the fall.
See, it would be great
Don't
voice
defend
actors.
me.
Okay.
Get out! Get out! Get out of my village!
Hey, baby. Ouch. That does not destroy those. Nope. Oh yeah, it's only the like light red ones that get blown up. Those ones. I am misjudging how quick I am at dodging. Oh, because you can't dodge the portals. That's cool.
Those majors are assholes.
Yeah, they fucking rude as shit.
A really nice voice too, Dylan. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I enjoy Dylan's voice quite a lot.
What is that thing it's holding? It appears to be spewing them from within.
Well, whatever it is, we need to take it out first.
I find my voice annoying as fuck, but I think it's kind of just like everyone
yeah.
doesn't like their own voice.
Because every time I listen to our streams, I hate it. I'm like, I'm way too nasally.
Yeah, which I find so weird. I don't find you to sound nasally at all.
Oh, dude, it's all I hear.
You're just so deep. So deep.
If I make an effort to speak from my diaphragm, like my podcast voice, like it's a little better, but I can't really do it right now.
See, I think that sounds worse than your natural voice.
Really?
Yeah, it sounds like too deep.
Oh, shit.
It doesn't sound natural when you talk like that, you know?
It's funny because it's how I like see, this is like more my actual, like, I'm present in this situation.
Spencer isn't nasally at all. His voice is so deep. Yeah. So deep and calming.
In the last year, ooh, fuck, I have not been taking this serious. Oh god, he just tried spanking me.
Like the voice, dude, Dylan, it's cute. See, we got a nice dichotomy between our voices.
That's always a
Mine's
vector
higher
story,
and
yeah.
yours is lower.
We have a really good mix for it, and it makes our podcast stand out a lot. You're about to try and slap me, but I got this coming this time. Yeah, because you talk about this a lot. Like, I think you've never heard Patty's voice. She has like the most unique, adorable voice.
Oh, really?
Like, not just the way she sounds, but the way she speaks too.
Yeah, I don't mind my voice when I'm just talking, but when I hear my voice back, it sounds weird because like it sounds so much different than you think, right?
Watch yourself.
I think it's just a thing you gotta get used to, though.
Yeah. Art, do you like your voice?
Art's mega Chad.
Yeah.
I'm assuming he just loves his
His big swinging dick just gets in the way of how deep his voice is. Oh yeah, I forgot you have to like blow this shit up here. Can you aim the spears? I can't remember like this. Yes. Man, the animation on the spears is so satisfying.
Yeah, that's right, Art. He's a roast beef boy.
I like roast beef. I didn't like roast beef for a long time.
And my voice is deep. Oh yeah.
I won't. Soon Kaine and I will have it surrounded.
I've never met anyone who's done good graffiti that doesn't have a deep voice.
When a girl has a slight lisp, though, it's usually like a cute, like quirky feature, and then when a guy does, it's like, you fucking
You're
idiot.
deformed. Like,
your parents raised you wrong, you idiot. You can't even speak English.
I was gonna do a cooking stream today when I was making fried rice, but then Dylan reminded me that my kitchen is disgusting right now.
Yeah, right now.
It hasn't been like, it's been pretty good till recently. This is the worst I've ever had a kitchen.
Doesn't help that your kitchen is like tiny.
Yeah.
There's no room either. It used to be worse when you were younger. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. I mean, if you're aware that you have a lisp, you're gonna probably work at it.
Now, asshole.
We should join her.
Right.
Do I actually go up or do I go down?
I think you go up, don't you?
Yeah.
You just gotta go to the platform, the top.
Like, I like this, switching between a side scroller now and then.
When I had to work 28 days in a row, 10 hours a day, the kitchen became a war zone.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't
Jesus
blame you, man.
Christ.
Even doing this, like streaming for like 12 hours, is like, after we do this, we like discuss what we're gonna do for the next stream, and then it's like, well, you don't have time to just.
No, we do so much
anything.
discussion after.
It can escape us no
And then me and Spencer both work too.
Yeah.
I've gotten like really in the habit of cleaning my dishes as soon as I make them though, so I find kitchen at my place isn't too bad ever. Also, like, I have like, I don't know, my roommates are all try to be pretty clean and clean up after themselves too. So it's like
Stick dodge,
it's like
Spencer.
a group effort at that point, you know. So it's like,
Oh, I almost got my ass fucking knocked.
what do you do for work, Dylan? I just work at a shitty fast food place.
Dylan's a very loyal, hard worker, and they've like begged him to stay for years now. I keep telling Dylan he's become a server.
Yeah, I don't know. What I like about my job is
Oh, I'm about to get fucked.
I just prep the lunch in the morning while listening to a podcast, and it's super chill and easy.
Damage.
Like, I don't know. I know I could get a better job, but I just very much lack ambition. And like, I think the big problem is like no matter what job I get, I'm not gonna like it. At least for like a main job, unless it's something like you go to university for. Then there might be something, but
That's why I'm like, if you're not gonna like the job, might as well like
It's me,
try and make money.
Grandma.
But
yeah, but my setup right now is like
very-
the chillest and easiest shit ever, and I just get to listen to podcasts and music.
Yeah, they let you do whatever you want.
Into my heart.
That's why I want you to look into the security. Oh yeah, because it's in our basic messages. Take a look at it, because like right now, there's no chance I can build up a client list for behavior intervention. I'm doing security, and it is most chill. You just walk around and they don't give a shit. Like, because they're so desperate need of workers, you can just listen to podcasts all night.
So much despair.
Yeah, I've been good at any job I've ever done. If I could do what you do, Nightmare, I would definitely do that. Or like going to spill your side. I don't know.
Are you finished?
Fucking hate
yet?
working.
Don't speak to your grandma like.
You're going to stop talking.
Technically, you can
And then
work
I'm
full
going to
time and then like
slowly walk over to you.
get fired,
Slam my
and then you
hand
can like be on the
inside your
eye.
goddamn bitch ass chest.
I don't even know how to get
Pull out
fired.
your fucking heart.
So now we're learning about Kanye West and how like this thing killed her grandma.
My grandmother would never say that. She'd never tell me to give up on life. Never.
Oh yes, it's
Spent
hard.
my entire life searching for a way to avenge her death. She gave me the strength to do
Oh,
this
fuck
goddamn
you.
body. Do you know how long I've been like this? How much I loathe myself?
So I'm gonna just tell you something because it never tells you directly in the game, but Kanye is a transsexual.
She's a hermaphrodite.
Hermaphrodite. Sorry, yeah, 'cause she was born that way.
Yeah.
And that's the super. I think they removed it in the Western version. I don't know if you can see it in this, but you can actually see a bulge and everything too, and that's one of the reasons her. Yeah, I'm getting nuked right now. That's one of the reasons she and her logic that she wears like lingerie and super feminine outfits, and like she like has flowers in her hair. Like she's trying very hard to be feminine.
Yeah, she's super embarrassed by her penis.
Yeah, and that's why the villagers hate her. Like they call her a monster and stuff like that.
I'm on it.
So she accentuates her femininity.
Like, Yoko Taro is still very honest about the fact he's like, yeah, I also just like titties.
Yeah. That too.
He's not like Kojima, where he's just like, you'll be ashamed of your words and deeds.
I mean, that's why he doesn't even mention it in the game at all.
Yeah.
Because it's not a huge thing. It was mostly just like, I want an excuse to make a woman dress slutty.
But then he wanted, like, to write a meaning about it.
Yeah. He tries to give meaning to everything. Like, that's why I'm so curious about what he's going to do for his next games. Because with NieR Automata, I really noticed that, like, he went really in on giving all the gameplay mechanics, like...
heavy story context?
Yeah. Like the saving, how the saving works and whatnot. How you're uploading your consciousness to there. Or, like, the tutorials in that game is literally, like, your military superiors giving you authorization to do this, and it just shows up on your thing.
Who lives and who dies. She's
supposed to be
alive.
over there again.
She has meaning and worth, and we're going to save her. Everyone has something to live for.
This way.
Even Kaine.
This way? Yeah.
Even Yona.
Perhaps you should save your pretty words for her instead of wasting them on me.
You can slap the trigger to sprint up, yeah.
Slap it or hold it?
You can probably just hold it. I was just tapping it. That catharsis.
I love the music on this. Yeah, I love Weiss because he's snarky as shit. He's my dream persona. If I was a rich boy, I would definitely talk like Weiss. Weiss.
I like Kaine too. She's so fucking angry all the time.
Thank you. I'm sorry. You clearly were willing to feed me there, and I take it out of your hands. I apologize. I ruined a good moment. Want a bite?
Oh yeah.
Kaine, over here!
Want a bite?
No.
Don't give up! You're stronger than that! Don't you dare give up now!
This woman is more trouble than she's worth.
Thank you.
That's it. Come on!
Man, Hershey's white chocolate is so good when they're a little warm too, and they just melt right away in your mouth.
You're going to live, Kaine!
Live? What for?
What?
I had my revenge, and now it's over.
Oh, now, see here, this is rich.
Weiss?
We helped you in some mad quest for vengeance, and now you think to bid us adieu? How can a fighter so skilled be cursed with such a thick head? A true warrior would fight. They would give all in the service of their
that's not
friends.
chocolate.
Friends?
That's right. He's right. Kaine, we're friends now.
See here, that was hardly the point.
Okay, then what is the point? Kaine, we need your help. Will you fight with us?
Fool, you cannot simply ask her outright. There is a proper order to these matters. One must ease into the topic with carefully considered words before commencing
Crim it,
negotiations. Book? How dare you? I am Grimoire Weiss, wielder of arcane...
Weiss, then.
Do not abbreviate my name.
You're an ass. But you're right. I can't just live for revenge.
You mean... you're coming with us?
Kanye West, baby.
Is this a relative, Kanye East?
These swords of mine need a true
Cousins.
home. But you'll do for
At least
now.
you're on still today. Bro, this one's a good skill.
So, Black Scroll got your sister, huh?
Yeah. And we need the sealed verses to cure her.
Gotcha.
What is it?
Well,
You know, I like
I'm not
these,
sure
but they're not alcoholic
I
enough
know
for
a
like
guy
the
who has the
price.
same
No,
I mean,
God, no. Like, how many have you had?
I'm on my 6th.
Yeah, normally you would definitely be... If it was your 6th beer, you'd definitely be, like, drunk and a little bit more. Weirdly enough, like, I think on your 3rd, I saw you getting, like, a bit, like, cut, and then, like, it's kept it a very even thing. Like, never got worse, you know what I mean? Or
That's
bad.
what happens. I get drunk. I get not drunk. I get buzzed pretty easy,
He's a
but it just
king,
kind of
actually.
sits there.
and his kingdom has been trying to find a cure for a while.
It sits there for a while,
It's
but
possible they may have
it
something.
usually will gradually go up as I drink. But like it kind of, it hasn't really been.
Yeah.
It's like I'll finish one and then it'll just like go down to where I'm not buzzed anymore, and then I'll just like have another and then I'll go back.
If I'm most whiskey, will like when I'm drinking whiskey or something, that will get me to a point, and then I'll like.
Yeah, usually what I do is I'll drink straight gin. Because I like the taste of gin. And I can.
Yeah, Grimoire Rose is an arcane book of magic. This has just sort of made me like tired. But I think it's maybe just because that's what I am. So
I
the
said
drink
it's
tastes like
possible.
sanctuary.
I didn't say it happened.
Oh, my bad. It's carbonated.
The place is called Facade. It's deep within
We do.
the
I
desert.
have some
We should
gin
go check
left.
it out. If nothing else, we might be able to
I
find
don't
some
think there's
clues
much
there.
left though.
I think during the future streams I'll drink whiskey because I can breathe it in and like feel
Yeah.
alive.
And I'll just drink gin because same
Make
thing.
you relax. I'm happy.
Makes me jolly. Also, it doesn't bloat my stomach. Make me burpy.
When I still watched Funhouse, they did a stream where they were like sponsored by Well Call or whatever, and they just like it was like an 8-hour drinking stream or whatever. I only watched the highlights, but they just were like ended up just burping for like the last hour straight just because there was so much carbonation.
Take a shot next time you die. We might not die this entire stream.
Yeah, I haven't died yet. I got like reset with health damage when I took off the edge. We'll do that for like Souls games sometimes. This is a drink stream.
Wait till October when we play Deadly Premonition. The Deadly Premonition drinking game will kill you if you're doing shots. Because the drinking game is any time the word Zach is spoken.
Just take a drink.
How does one reach the desert?
Which is a fictional
village,
character
then leave by the
in the
east
main
gate.
character's head that he talks to.
A tome such as myself will find an arid desert climate quite delightful.
That drinking game is definitely like, take a sip whenever he says that, because he constantly says it.
Fuck you.
If you take a shot, you'll be done within an hour.
Oh yeah, Kanye actually helps now. Unlike the real Kanye.
You died earlier. We haven't died since
her new blue
we
abilities are
put the
good.
difficulty in normal, I believe. Or no, I died to the boar.
Yeah, the boar won that too.
That's just because you're not supposed to fight it yet, though. Or you weren't. You know what? Why don't you try fighting the
That's
boar?
what I'm
And then if you
exactly
die,
about
we'll
to
take
do.
a shot. Max HP. But I mean,
we are low on health saves.
and I mean, if you beat it, we gotta take a victory shot, anyways.
Victory chug. What words do I have right now, anyways?
Well, you can add some words. You probably have better words to attach to your
Yeah,
weapons,
that's what
and you have stuff you can attach to your.
Oh wait, it's. Do I want Dark Blast? The Lance is the best.
Oh, Dark Phantom's sick.
Yeah.
I forgot about that move.
We just unlocked it. How do I actually equip it?
You click on it. Then set one. Click on one, and you can set the word.
But how do I actually equip the thing?
What do you mean? Oh, like equip it on your thing? It's not in here. Okay, go back.
Sorry, I'm just gonna equip Best of Dark Lance too.
And probably equip that sword on weapon too while you're here.
Oh, you're right, you can do it on weapon too. Oh wait, can you? No.
Yeah, you can.
You details. Doesn't look like it.
I did on one of the weapons earlier.
Where did it? Oh,
Yeah, there we go.
weapons. Yeah, there we
Yeah,
go.
you literally scrolled over to weapons. Squid bass, yeah.
What's it doing?
Go to your menu and change to the teleport magic abilities. No, wrong.
Thank you, excellent.
I think we don't need Dark Blast.
Not for this fight, at least.
And it's not even like ridiculous OP like it is in Automata.
Yeah.
This is like one of the
looks
coolest
sick, though.
abilities.
Yeah, get ready for this shit.
Hey, it's a wild boar.
Have you the skill to hunt one of those
Even
down?
if there's like 50 enemies in there, your character will just teleport and slice each person. It's fucking amazing.
Oh, well, oh, wow. It protected me a little bit, though. Oh, no, that still does a fuckload of damage.
At least you got Kaine helping you.
Oh, well, that hurts a lot. Okay. That is smart.
Hey. Where's the menu for? I think the lance is going to be the most useful.
Oh, that just stuns him for a sec, too. The lock-on gets way too switchy. I need it to hard lock.
Kinda got fucking launched.
Oh, fuck.
The AI seems really dumb in this.
Yeah.
Wow, Kaine.
I think there's a lot. I remember.
I remember her being really aggressive in the other one. Did we kill it?
Yeah, we killed it. Ouch. Orders. Kanye. Oh, she's aggressive as fuck. They're supposed to be.
What that means.
drink time?
Victory sweet.
Oh, a hard bar. Oh yeah. Okay, one sec. Let me. Ah, fuck! I'm gonna die and it's not gonna save.
Play.
The wrapper.
Chin chin.
Chin chin. I can't do that blood orange. Oh my god, that tastes spicy. Oh, that's gross.
Yeah. That was more than a shot. I just tried what was in here.
That tastes disgusting like that. I could have done that with gin, but not with the blood orange gin.
Whoa!
I need a lost shot. Oh,
that would me up.
Yeah, that would do it. I just feel disgusting right now. Take like a hard swig of that. You can spit it out if you want, but like that tastes disgusting.
I drank a pretty good sip of that. I know it's bad. That's to begin with. Proud of you guys.
Thank you. That tastes so gross.
I don't know. I don't have a problem like with hard alcohol.
I don't know. But I don't. It's the blood orange taste because it gets real strong and then.
I don't know. Like, let's see. I don't like the taste of this hard bar, but like I can be like.
I can do that with vodka or whiskey and chug it, but that tastes disgusting.
Yeah,
it's
you
like
do
in the
that,
back of my throat.
I can do that with any hard bar, and it's like.
Doesn't that taste disgusting though?
I don't
it's
know.
like present in the
I don't
back of
have
my
any
throat.
problem with hard bar.
Like,
can
it's not
just-
the alcohol part, it's the fucking disgusting blood orange part in the back of my throat.
Yeah, the blood orange is like the worst part of it.
Like, dude, it's so in my mouth right now.
Yeah, I guess so. That's probably gonna hit me. I think I just took like 3 shots worth of alcohol.
Yeah, that's gonna take over though. I'm gonna quickly just rinse my get something actually good to drink.
Can you give me some water?
Yeah.
Yeah. Should probably start hydrating. Do you know what are we doing? Are we supposed to go back to town? Yeah.
This is also a good hang up here.
I mean, you can take that. I know you need it more than me. I'll take that vitamin C later. Nah, I'll just take that on its own. That's all I need.
Hey,
Hey.
What's up?
I'll wait outside.
What? Why? It's way safer inside the village.
It's fine. I like being alone. If you head out from another exit, I'll just meet you there.
You sure? I know Yona would be really excited to meet you.
Don't force the issue now. Her mind is clearly made up.
Already halfway done your Mickey. Nice.
Not everyone loves the company of others as much as you.
You have a high tolerance? Yeah, I have a decent tolerance for hard bar.
Yeah, hard bar I have a great
beer. Beer fucks me up way more than any hard bar, but I don't like drinking beer. Like it makes me feel so bloated.
Yeah.
I mean, drinking some like malt beer gets me really drunk, but like I don't even think it's worth it with how bad my stomach feels. Not like alcohol wise, just like it feels so bloated and heavy, and like I can't get rid of it. Even if I piss a bunch now, I just don't like it.
All right.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty bloated myself right now, actually, from all that carbonation.
Hard bar is any like high percent alcohol, like like your Mickey, whatever Mickey you have is like hard bar.
Like vodka, whiskey,
gin,
rum.
whiskey, rum,
anything like
any like the
over,
40% stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
I'd much rather drink hard bar. And you get that nice warm feeling with hard bar.
No. So I don't really get warm with gin for some reason.
Really?
I don't know how you're not super bloated after these.
You underestimate how much I eat. Yeah, it's specifically beer. I don't know what it is about it.
It's the yeast.
Yeah, the yeast. Because, dude, you gotta... I have a 4-liter jug of water that I just pound every day.
I need to get myself one of those.
And then I also, like, I'll drink, like, carbonated water and stuff, too. So I drink a lot of liquids normally. So my stomach's pretty used to liquids. Just hard bars, like, nah. Nah, dog. This song is really good, too.
Yeah, it's a fantastic song.
Silver ore, baby. Yeah, me too. 100% Nightmare. Don't fuck with it. I mean, it's a super cheap way to get drunk, but it's not worth it. Yeah.
What is?
Beer?
Beer, yeah.
Like, I don't know. If I want to get
back.
drunk cheap, I'll just buy some cheap wine. You know?
It's strange.
Like, what was that one you showed me? 19 Crimes?
Oh yeah,
19
that's super cheap wine, but like I love
$17.
You can get $10 wine.
Yeah,
It's
but
like,
I mean, this tastes way better.
Yeah, it's well worth it.
17
Getting wine drunk and just like everyone getting a bottle of wine and just get really like fucking cozy wine drunk is like the best thing ever.
Yeah, this game has really good, like, just adventure music. Frolic around, fight some wolves.
So, like, I look at the phone as I'm on the loading screen and like the background is like, I got like a cat person, I'm dead for a long time.
Alberta Pier is only $15, not too bad. I really like Russian Standard. That's my go-to. And although I much prefer gin, Beefeater, it's I think it's like 25 after tax for a 2.6 in BC at least. So it's like really cheap for like there's not much cheaper gin you can get, and the taste is really good. It's obviously not like spending $50 on gin, like on a nice gin, but it's still really good in my opinion. Alberta Pier.
What is this?
I don't mind it.
A fountain?
Honestly, I don't mind like pretty much any. I don't know. What do you like more, Alberta Pure or White Lightning? Yeah, Nightmare, you should try Beefeater. A really good gin. I like it a lot.
I think it's a gravy.
I don't know. Me in particular, I like gin the most.
The headstones seem to be lacking names. Also, why do
Yeah,
they
I really got into it
show
after me and Spencer
just yesterday?
split a bottle of this Japanese gin called Roku Gin. It had a bunch of like fancy ass like it had like Sakura Blossom in it and a bunch of like Japanese tea in it. Had a really, really refined taste to it. It was really good. And then I was like, oh, I really like the drunk I get off of this. Yeah, when anything gets you drunk or gets you worse hangover, it's also cheap as fuck. Cheap as fuck, which is my go-to. Alcohol's so expensive. I'm a cheap piece of shit because I make like no money. I work 3 days a week. I work 3 days a week at McDonald's. Like I don't have a lot of money. I can't be spending $70 on 2.6, you know? I mean, Alberta Pure is already really cheap anyways for alcohol, so it's fine, you know? You know, country girls make do. Sometimes you just gotta fucking suck that lightning right out of the bottle. Oh, this town's really cool. I really like the vibe of it.
Guess we're not getting in.
Where is she going?
They have such a cool culture here.
Oh, 아니 keine Grotte. Kid, 와라, 옮긴다.
You know these guys, Kaine?
Not exactly.
Raph, were you working up front? I'm assuming they usually put women on the counter to attract customers with beautiful girls. I'm in the kitchen though, because I'm like a gross goblin, and it's real easy in the kitchen. Real easy. Yeah, this is a mask tribe. Everyone in this culture wears masks. They can't show their faces.
I saved a local kid from a pack of wolves. Ever since, this town's welcomed me with open arms. Gotta be a pretty screwed up place if they let me in, huh? Anyway, I don't understand.
Bit of both, yeah.
So don't get too excited.
Yeah, no matter how good a job is, I mean, shitty people can completely ruin it like that. I mean, McDonald's isn't a great job, obviously, but it sucks when there's shitty people. You ate working fries? Oh, I don't work fries.
The language they use here is pretty crazy.
Yeah, working fries is like the new person job. I haven't seen V for Vendetta, actually. I mean, I know about it in like the Anonymous, how they latched off of that, but I haven't actually seen the movie. Spencer said it's really good. I should watch it at some point. I'm so bad for watching movies, though. I so rarely watch movies. The nice thing about that, though, is whenever I watch a movie, I have this huge list of movies that I can watch that I haven't seen. And there's so many good movies. You hate it? I think Spencer likes it. I might be thinking of another movie. I haven't seen it, though. But anyways, you'd love it? Probably. If it's good, I'd like it. It's weird. I like movies, but I almost never watch them. It's this weird, I don't know. Everyone has like a medium of something that like they like, but they don't consume a lot of. But for me, I really enjoy the fact that I don't watch a lot of movies, because like anytime I want to watch a movie,
I'd wager that huge structure is the king's
it's a good background movie. That's dope. I need to find good ones. Oh, I was talking about working fries. I hated it. Sorry. There's a bit of delay between what I say and when you hear it, and then when you respond, you're responding probably to something I'm saying previously. That's the biggest issue with talking to chat in the stream. It's like I gotta try and think like 10 seconds or 20 seconds behind when someone writes in chat. Yeah, quite the delay now. I had to delay our voices and whatnot to make it synced with the capture card. So we're even more delayed now than last time we streamed. I'd probably like it. I like a lot of like anytime I watch a movie, I enjoy it. I think the last movie I watched was Midsommar. I watched it like 3 weeks ago. Yeah. I believe once we get affiliate, you can you'll be able to change the quality. We're streaming at a pretty high bitrate right now, so if your internet's not the greatest, it will occasionally stutter.
With willpower and smarts, my lad.
Bit unfortunate that you can't change the quality until you're affiliate. I think it's affiliate. Pretty sure it's affiliate. OMG, that's my favorite. Oh. That gin's hitting me because you're writing, that's my fave, and I completely forgot what I even said. Oh, Midsommar, yeah! That movie was awesome! I loved that movie. Blown away by that movie. It was so crazy seeing that gore and like horror just presented in broad daylight. The movie was great, yeah. I really loved that movie. I gotta watch another movie sometime. Actually, no. The last movie I watched was this stream.
Did we watch Midsummer together?
No, I watched it with Shelby and Shayla. Sorry, I lied. I watched another movie since then. Maury Calliope did like a meme watch of 2 Adam Sandler movies, Happy Gilmore, and the one where like he has to go through school to like get a business from his dad.
Oh, Billy Madison.
Yeah, Billy Madison.
Does that hold up?
Billy Madison's so bad.
Oh, really? It doesn't hold up?
The whole movie was just her making fun of it, and it was pretty funny. And then
I worked at it, man. That's a lot more
nice.
impressive now.
What was the other one that I said?
Happy Gilmore.
Yeah, Happy Gilmore holds up though. I liked Happy Gilmore.
Happy Gilmore feels like it holds up.
Yeah, Happy Gilmore holds up. That other movie sucked, but it was funny because she just kept ripping into it. Also, like she had a what is it? Adam Calliope emote that like was her and just fucked up. Like it was like a cross between her and Adam Sandler, and she made a huge joke about like how she's burying him because she's like a Grim Reaper and she's gonna kill him forever and like get rid of the emote. And then at the end of the stream, he like rose up from the ashes.
Oh man, like what do you think about Adam Sandler's opinion? He's such a like debated topic right now.
Why?
Because he keeps making shit movies and then he comes back and makes a really good movie supposedly now and then. Supposedly Uncut Gems is fantastic.
Yeah, I don't follow new movies at all, is the thing, right? So isn't the kid at the entrance? I feel like
the second playthrough of this you can understand them, right?
Yeah. So yeah. Oh yeah. Back to this game. So all these people talk in a language that our characters don't understand.
What are they saying?
Fascinating.
Yeah.
They speak a language I have
But on your
never
second
before
playthrough,
encountered.
you get the full story and understand everything they're saying.
Yes, but we do get a cute little child guide who roughly translate what they're saying.
I forgot like how fast the actual main plot of this game moves. Like, I thought it'd be hours more until we were here.
Really?
ソドたちいつとたさらついて暫定っていざたいと
I feel bad that I can't understand them.
You could speak 1,000 tongues and still fail if you lack knowledge of another's culture.
That's such a good sentiment. It doesn't matter if you understand the language, you have to understand the meaning behind the words.
I will see you in a bit, Nightmare. Yeah, prioritize your boyfriend on this stream.
Yeah. I know you've been missing him, so have a great time.
Yeah, enjoy. Hope y'all have a good time together.
Yeah. But yeah, like that's such. Even when you understand,
You gotta treasure the ones you care about.
Yeah. I was trying to kiss your hand. I got like slapped in the face a few times. But yeah, that's the important part. Like, it doesn't matter how well you know the language. Like, for example, even if you understand the same language, like English, like so many people misinterpret each other's meanings of words. Like,
Oh yeah,
slap
like
tonight.
that bad stream thing.
Yeah, like people hear one word and they attach their own emotional relation to it. Because I'm someone who uses negative phrases a lot without negative connotation.
If only we could
Like I
speak
was
to
saying,
the
like last
locals.
night was a bad
I've no
stream and
doubt
stuff
we
like
had
next to
little
like what we
trouble
could
reaching
do.
the King's Manor.
Like, because so many people use the word bad with
Just
shame,
have to
but
suss out a route on our own.
even like the positive words have such different meanings between people. Like, I don't think I've met two people that have the same definition for love.
Yeah, that's a super complex word though.
We'll have to share,
And after we finally made it,
Yeah, we
all
got
this
7
way-
viewers, Dylan. You wanna? Actually, let's wait till Patty's back for you to tell your definition of love.
I don't even think I have a definition of love.
What you're willing to do for another person.
Oh yeah, that definition.
Yeah, well, way too more people are in the chat. Get a little conversation going about what you're willing to go through for love. Are they just speaking Japanese? No.
No, but it's clearly Japanese actors.
Yeah. Like, we don't need to dub this.
I mean, it makes sense. You don't want to redub like the same language. Oh, here's a cute little girl.
Aw. Children falling over is adorable.
No, but I don't think there's any proper like definition for love. I think it's something you have to like discuss with your partner, like what your definition of love is, and like agree on a term. I guess. I
The
don't know.
5, like, psychology-wise, we've discovered the 5 love languages all combined to make what you're willing. Love is what you're willing to do for another person, in a sense, and how you receive the feeling of appreciation, basically.
This one lacks the
You can only
powers.
feel love if you feel
Perhaps she
appreciated,
can
is what like we're basically saying to
communicate
Victory.
through
That's all good. I'm like putting my feel over your chair. Getting flirty with all the Jews
Ooh,
now.
yeah. Talking about love.
Yeah, exactly.
You're welcome.
I am Fiora. Do you need help?
Yes, we came here to talk to your king, but it turns out we can't actually talk to anyone.
Oh, the irony.
Can guide you?
I gotta piss real
she will
bad. You
act as
can
our
take
guide.
over.
How fortuitous.
I'll talk about how much I love masks and how I think in a perfect fucking world politicians would just make masks and wear them all the time. Like,
Hey, Donald Trump has masks in Japan.
there's another mask everywhere with Donald Trump. They look so horrendous.
Yeah, but no, it's like Japanese people just think that's what Americans are. Is everyone's Donald Trump? Like
Yeah,
Donald
dude.
Trump burger time.
I told you how like in the fucking Gundam game I play all the time, the Japanese people would just send you're fired if you're bad. So just like everyone's Donald Trump with the West. But first,
I must explain.
yeah, exactly.
We really just need to see the king.
Boom, boom.
No, there are rules
Traditions.
to follow. Follow me. Well, there you have it.
So I'm a strong believer. I think it's a Korean saying. I can't quite remember. You wear 3 masks. One with others, one's with family, and one's with yourself. Like, it's just how we work as people.
It would seem we are impeding progress.
Oh, fuck you. Oh no, I'm supposed to actually follow her. So I believe the act of actually making a mask is the most honest thing you can do. Like in a version of expressing yourself. So if politicians were forced to wear masks and like create them themselves, they would just, I guess politicians are just active liars too. So I guess it would be a little bit different. But at least in the act of creating a persona, like a well-known persona, not just one for the voters, like a solidified, non-changing mask, you can get a good idea of who that person is, or at least what they want to sell you, what they want to show you. Because what someone wants to show you is more important than who someone is, because that desire is what leads the reality of a personality. Do not live on ground level. Oh yeah, they have a ridiculous amount of rules here that keeps them safe.
Is Rule 106 the reason for your labyrinthine system of staircases?
But it's how they have survived.
Well, I suppose eccentric people deserve an eccentric town.
I'm trying to remember something, but it seems like it's spoilers. The hard part about this game is there's so much fucking lore. And like half of it's in like outside sources. It's not like there's a crazy amount of colors, but just the feng shui of this place is just absolutely stunning. Whoops, wish that wasn't right under the microphone. You must view the town by ship before purchasing any items.
Oh, come now. What could possibly be the point of such an absurd
To appreciate something and understand how you will affect its economy.
Hold on. Your people are still making rules?
Yes, I heard that we passed rule large number earlier this month.
Of all the idiocy.
I think labels are more important than rules. Labels allow communications, quick communication throughout actions and constantly changing actions. I think it would be an interesting conversation to debate the importance of rules. Or at least the weight of them. Interesting, the guy on the boat has the spear. And Now I can shop. This is a grocery. You must live at a level appropriate to your position.
Ah, so the aristocracy lives in the top levels, while the commoners subsist
Knowing one's
below.
place in a system of rules is extremely important. Yes.
Seems like a rather unpleasant rule for those on the bottom. Does this girl plan to drag us about the entire town in this?
She's just following the rules, Vice.
No.
How's it going, Spencer?
Not too bad. I am very tired.
Yeah, I was just thinking, what do you think we should do? Should we go for a long stream like yesterday, or should we end it earlier in the night to make some prep for Metal Gear tomorrow?
I think probably since Metal Gear is being I can't even finish that sentence, I'm so tired. Like I have the energy. I could be awake for like 8 more hours, but I'm just not here right now.
Yeah.
I think the fact Patty left and like Art's chilling around, Art will always be happy. We need Art, Art doesn't need us. Like, you know, there's no harm in ending this one tonight. It's Metal Gear I have a lot of passion for. I have a lot of passion for this, but I'm just not able to express it as much with how tired I am.
Yeah, and like, I don't know. It's pretty low key for a while.
Mm-hmm.
This is definitely more about like soaking in the vibes for the first chunk of the game.
So as soon as we get to the second playthrough, there's a lot we can talk about. We love you too, Nightmare Teen Party.
Love you too.
I could see now being a good time to stop, because I think the game does pick up pace after this.
Yeah.
So I've said that at every fucking point now.
I think, no, it's just the first chunk of this game, you're going to different interesting vistas. Really, when it picks up is after the time skip and you're going back to these places. That's when it really picks up. And then New Game Plus is when shit gets cray.
Yeah, because you really do come back to each and every
you
location.
come back to every location. Like the robot and like the little shade.
Yeah, I thought that was the first boss.
No, second time. I think all of them you go back to.
Honestly, I think that's what's something beautiful this game. Replaying it, you sort of want to jump ahead. I'm back. Had to watch 420 stream for a minute. Dude banned a bunch of Nazis. What happened with that? Like, just 420 people or Chan people trying to, like, make everything alt-right again?
No, it sounds like the guy streaming is from 420 Chan and he banned a bunch of Nazis.
Yeah. Man, Art, you're American, so like you won't have heard of this much, but it's really, really common that people in like the south of Canada, which is the middle, the redneck area, like just fly Confederate flags all the time. It's like so silly to me. It's like the fucking Americans that fly Nazi flags. It's like you're literally saying all you care about is the slavery aspect, especially when you're flying the southern flag in Canada. Like, it's so silly to me. It's like, why would you care about the south? Like, the Confederacy literally means nothing to you. You're literally just openly flying a, like, hey, I would like slavery to come back flag.
Yeah, we got 2 different variants of South. We got like Alberta South, and then we have like Newfoundland South, where it's just like the way they talk is completely fucked.
Yeah, I'd say that. Just speech, like
just speech.
No, I
Yeah,
guess like
I just mean just speech there. Although that's really hilarious.
Though I guess Newfoundlanders would be our mid-south, like the friendly, welcoming south.
Yeah, they're the friendly South that have real thick accents.
The guy who runs 420 Chan helped out QAnon as just the owner of 8kun Roleplay. I have zero idea what that means. Now the alt-right dipshits are flooding 420 Chan in retaliation.
Yeah, we're not big 420 Chan guys.
I didn't even know it was a thing until you mentioned it.
I dabble on the regular 4chan, on like V and JP.
I still love that you came here to yell at us. That's how I've always been told my friends. Like, my ex of 3 years only, like, started talking to me and dating me because she thought I was an arrogant piece of shit and wanted to, like, take me down a notch by making me fall.
QAnon shit, right? I don't
Yeah. QAnon stuff is this, like, it's the whole, like, Trump conspiracy-ass stuff that, like, they drain the swamp, that, like, there's an insider in the government called Q who's, like, trying to take down all the politicians.
I've not heard about this.
Aw, I'm sorry, Tea Party.
That sucks.
Drink some water and then you guys have an open talk later.
Yeah, it's like shit like that happens though, you know?
Yeah, the idea of QAnon was some big US government person with inside info. Turns out it was just a web host pushing traffic to its own site LARPing. We were actually just talking about debating if we were going to end the stream or not. We would continue it for you.
Yeah, if you're back here, and probably.
Yeah, and you know what the fascinating thing? I've talked about this, and it's actually very relevant to Metal Gear Solid 2. Me and Warren have talked about this. AI isn't dangerous because it's going to be our overlords, like, actively deciding what we do. AI is already dangerous because it's used in marketing. And marketing doesn't care what it's directing you to. It just wants to direct you to things that think you'll click on them. And a lot of what marketing AIs direct people to is scared, paranoid people. They're like, oh, you're scared and paranoid? We're going to direct you to more QAnon. Like, we're going to keep feeding you into these conspiracy websites because it will generate ad revenue. Like, the AI doesn't give a shit what the content is. All they know is that, like, hey, they study, like, what you're into, or, like, what you would click on, and then they just feed that to you more. So these conspiracy websites get... Yeah, and it's not...
Yeah, they're just pushing conspiracies.
Yeah, so in the...
Fear-mongering.
It's even more so when it's an AI, right? Because the AI doesn't give a shit what it's about.
Yeah,
They're just like, how
exactly.
can we get you to keep clicking?
The AI has no self... Like,
Yep.
there's no conscience to it, you know? It's just doing whatever's optimal.
And this isn't like me being conspiracy, like it's well documented now that a lot of it was marketed or happened due to marketing AIs. It wasn't like some guy decided that like, oh, QAnon's profitable. It's just like some firm was using marketing AIs, or like hundreds of them were, and like it just kept leading people into conspiracy.
You don't want to be alone. Watch this makes you feel better. We'll stream a bit longer then.
Yeah. We're here for you.
I think
always.
we're gonna probably end earlier than last night though,
Yeah.
just that we had some rest for tomorrow because we're gonna have a big Metal Gear stream.
Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be. I have a lot of passion for Metal Gear.
And I'm really excited to jump into 2.
And those Facebook and Twitter just did some congressional hearings over it, and they were absolutely useless because Congress doesn't understand anything about tech. Like, I don't give a shit what people think of ACOG in the sense of her politics, but she is young and she is willing to try and educate people. She at least understands technology more than most of Congress. Like, that's the important part, is so many of Congress don't understand anything about technology. When, like, Mark Zuckerberg did his big thing, like, none of them understood how Facebook worked.
Oh,
Like, it
yeah,
was
I
so
remember
brutal.
that.
We're sweet because you're sweet.
Yeah. There's mutual benefits here, you know?
Yeah.
We get chat, someone to talk to, someone to bounce off of while we're streaming, and then we get some viewers too. You get companionship through people to watching people talk, you know?
We've been really lucky with the people we've been attracting. To Art Crime and to Nightmare Tea Party.
Yeah, baby. Couple of good fellas.
I wish we did have the, because like,
I'm still blown away about that fucking hourglass thing yesterday.
Oh, the riddle?
Yeah, when they were just like put out a random riddle and fucking Art was just like, oh, it's hourglass.
Yeah.
It's like, how the fuck did you think of that instantly?
Because I fucking hate riddles.
No, Art Crime is just a random guy who showed up.
He came here to yell at us originally.
He's like the first person that isn't someone like one of us knows in some way. I guess, I think my friend Cade just posted it to 42010, like spammed the shit out of it. And then Art Crime like went here to be like, bro, what the fuck? Why are you spamming this shit? And then he's like, oh, these guys are chill.
You know what that teaches me is we need to harass more websites and then have people just fall in love with us naturally.
Or you think of switching games to like Silent Wild Hearts or something?
Maybe, yeah, just because like we might be at our like...
I'd be down to switch to Silent Wild Hearts. Oh, dude, we should stream 13 Sentinels at some point too.
Oh, 100%. That might make a bad stream though.
Yeah, I was just thinking like that game's all story.
I would love to just play that with you though, either way. You might as well stream it anyways.
Yeah, exactly. Because all I've heard is that is like, speaking of one of the best stories in video games, all I've heard is that is one of the best stories in video games.
Oh, I've heard that multiple times too. So many random people have been wondering.
Resident Evil 6 image.
Dude, Resident Evil 6 was a lot of fun. Oh yeah, the giraffe. You mean the
giraffe getting its cock sucked?
Yeah, that looks like a giraffe face fucking someone. Yeah, Patty, do you see that? It's like how the Tokyo Olympics for 1 year. Was it Tokyo? Looked like
so if you look look at the top and it's like a giraffe head, and then it like goes down, like it's got like humanoid legs, and then on the right side it looks like a chick sucking some cock.
Doesn't even necessarily look like a chick, just looks like someone
giraffe face fucking someone.
Yeah.
No, there's like, it looks like there's like light tits there. like down, you know, with the point.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. Gotta use your imagination, Spencer.
Gotta imagine those two.
Get a stiffy from that. They must have known that. It's like
They 100%.
It's like Super Mario Galaxy. There's stars in specific points on the letters, and it says like, "You are gay man," and then Mario Galaxy 2.
100% on purpose.
And then on Mario Galaxy 2, it says "I am" or "You are," but am I or something like that.
The most blatant one is
I gotta find this. It's so fucking insane.
The Olympics one is literally Lisa blowing Bart, like in block shapes. Have you ever seen that one? Dylan?
Which one?
One of the Olympics, like Lisa blowing Bart Olympics.
No, I haven't seen that. There's another one. Japanese McDonald's had like see-through cups, and it was like two people holding hands. But if you flip the cup on the side to a certain angle, it was like, I think it was someone blowing someone like that. I was like, this must have been intentional because it's so easy to do.
Well, I'm glad I'm Googling Lisa blowing Bart now. Yeah, see? I wish I could put this on stream. It's like blatantly Lisa blowing Bart. I'll share it to the, I guess I should make sure it's installed first.
So yeah, in Mario Galaxy, there's a star on specific letters, and any letter that has a star, if you look at whatever letters have a star in it, it says "You are Mr. Gay." Or no, wait.
Oh
yeah,
yes,
you are
I
Mr.
remember
Gay.
This is famous.
And then in Mario Galaxy 2, the stars are in a different spot, and it says "Yeah, I am. Are you?" You are Mr. Gay. Yeah, I am. Are you? That can't be coincidence.
You've never played Jackbox, have you?
No, I watched lots of streams of it though.
You want to try some Jackbox?
What was the other thing? The other thing I was Sayonara Wild Hearts.
I feel like, I guess we're gonna stream for a little. It's 9. Sayonara Wild Hearts, I at least want to play a few hours of.
Yeah.
Alright, let's play some.
I think that'd be fun. Should change the stream title.
Yeah.
The music to this game is phenomenal.
Yeah.
by the
Speaking
way.
of good music streams. Yeah, Jackbox has so many different games in it, and they're all played differently.
I feel like it's better the more people you have too.
Speaking of, that's a really good way to grow communities. Is start with
do like a Discord thing of
not even just Discord. You start with a half an hour of Jackbox every stream. People love jumping into that.
Yeah, Jackbox. It's all different minigames.
That seems like it's on the host's problem, Art. Oh yeah, Art. We explained this to Pipe, but we had to delay because of our shitty capture card. So like, even our voices on stream have like a 20-second delay now, just because we realized.
I synced everything.
Yeah, but it's synced delayed, right?
Oh yeah, there's more delay than normal. So
yeah, because we realized in Village when we saw like rewatched some of the clips that like because of our capture card, it's massively delayed. But yeah, that's 100% on the host. If you watched the Jackbox stream, you didn't get what was going on. And Silent World has just a mix of minigames, so it's really easy to pass off.
Not long ago.
Oh shit, it's starting.
In a town much like yours.
Cancel.
There was a young woman
Cancel.
who was
Dylan's missing
very
things.
happy.
Hey guys, no longer from out and to go for a walk. I love you both and hope you have a good night, and I'll be here for your stream tomorrow. We adore you. Go for a walk, get some fresh air, like talk to your partner when you like go sober up, right? Like nothing can be won without vulnerability, right?
And take care, Nightmare.
Yeah, it's just because like I only mention that because like us talking in a chat, like it definitely will take us a little bit of time to reply to stuff visually.
It's not a huge deal. The more bigger deal is that the footage that you guys are watching on streamer is at 30 FPS.
Yeah, that's what's illegal. Stretch right.
It looks pretty choppy. NieR.
Don't ever forget the power of like deep breaths and like pay attention to your breathing. Remember how we talked about that when you were on mushrooms and you felt it like because of mushroom sensory, like how impactful it was? Even though you normally don't feel its sensory that much, taking a deep breath is huge, right?
Yeah. Taking a walk is a really good idea. That always makes me feel better.
We adore you and love you. Okay, we get the headphones on.
Yeah, baby.
But yeah, Arcane, we'll definitely play some Jackbox eventually. We'll get some
And we're not going to explain anything, and you're going to be confused. Fuck.
In a town much like yours,
I want to keep the
there was a young
momentum
woman who
going
was
for you on
very
that. Don't want to shift up your life too much.
Until one day her heart broke so
No,
violently
actually I wasn't paying attention.
that her sorrow echoed through space and time.
Till we say silent. That's a good title, actually. I'm sure it's been done before, but it's a good one. I'm sure it's been done before, now that I think about it, like a little second life, but it's a good one still. We love you, good night, and the sweetest dreams.
Bitch.
Dylan and I have talked a lot about trying to fuck with indie game development down the line. Like, if we take off as streamers and we start getting even like the slightest amount of Patreon money, we're definitely gonna dabble in that.
Or if we just both get on disability.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, soundtrack to this is amazing.
Dylan, put on both headsets for a second. Yeah, for this part, just this part is so good.
Yeah, I've gotten Spotify recommendations for some of the songs, and every song that I've heard from this game has been amazing.
Wait, do you want to drop some acid art first before we play? Do we need to give you time for that, or?
When does the acid tape kick in?
That's much you like about your life. Man, I know people that snort Molly because they're too impatient to feel it, and it's like, man, like this. The whole point of Molly is just relaxing, having a good time.
It's like, you're not going anywhere.
Yeah. No, I'm reheating the rose.
It's pretty much the same thing, so. You're gonna be in like a meat coma. Watching this and be like, oh man.
A harmonious universe existed beyond ours, and 3 divine arcana watched over it.
The Empress.
Blatant Persona ripoff.
But one night a cursed arcana intersected the astral highways, and along with her star-crossed allies, they stole all harmony and hid it in their vile hearts. Before the divine trio started to fade, they created heroin from the shards.
I read that as heroin.
And hoped that she would one day be strong enough to save their world.
Just a fool on a hill saving the world. Yo, Art, do you want to make the intro for our podcast once we get some cash flow going here?
Oh, intro song?
Pardon?
Intro song?
Yeah, because we need like a little diddly. Nothing too long, but just a little beat to like walk on the podcast.
And Cade's making the title screen thing.
Yeah.
I was thinking we would just play like video game music or something.
Well, you want something unique so like it gets stuck in people's head and they think of your podcast more than they think of something else. Oh, this just jumps into it.
Shit.
That endorphin release, or dopamine release.
Yes, big time.
It's not like you've had gin or anything. This reminds me of another song. I'm trying to think what it is.
It's like, I forget the name of it, but it's a classical song. Keep wanting to say Moonlight Sonata, but that's not.
It's such an easy one to just like pull out of your butt when you're thinking of classical.
De-release.
That might.
It's a super famous song.
Oh yeah, this is used in a lot of people when you remove the text just in Are you doing that or
no?
I thought you were making tricks.
silver rank.
You just switch every song?
Sure, that's a good idea.
Hope it's just this over and over, no story.
I think it tells the story through gameplay.
I hope so. I want it to just be us listening to a bunch of good songs.
Yeah, I'm more than down for that right now.
Looks like it might be.
Should've done Molly first.
A double headphone with that.
Yeah. If there's no like hard story, we won't be talking. Ooh. Oh no! Okay, I got a little control now. Oh fuck me!
I can like barely hear you, so I imagine you can't even hear me, eh?
I can hear you pretty well.
Oh really? Okay.
I got a tiny. Oh my god! I am doing a.
You said I'm doing bad.
This one's fucking 10 times the speed.
Oh sure,
Holy shit.
sure, okay. Just making you understand why people like rhythm games, Spencer. Just listen to good. If it's a good rhythm game with good music, just listen to good songs over and over.
I'm down for just like music streams.
Bronze rank.
Oof, bronze.
Bronze. Shit.
I think bronze is more than silver these days.
Yeah. You know, silver's getting artificially inflated to like fight GME, so you know, really bronze is worth more.
Yo, Art, you got money in GME? Put my hopes and dreams in that.
Bro, is that an Undertale reference?
Oh, Nutella reference?
Huh?
A Nutella reference?
Undertale reference, bro?
You've never played that, right?
Nope.
Oh yeah, that'll be awesome.
The music's good though. Oh shit. Motorcycle baby.
Why is it slow again now? Ooh.
It's cause it's much slower when you're watching instead of playing, Spencer. It did not look fast when you were playing at all. Oh shit!
Yeah.
Indecisiveness.
Gotta commit. Dude, perfect runs to this have to be pretty crazy.
Oh, okay. Don't hit vehicles.
I think Mario
Pro
Kart.
tip. Yeah.
Or walls.
Well, no, I was supposed to go through, but I fucked it big time. There we go.
Just generally avoid things, I would say, is a safe bet. Besides hearts.
Oh,
Oh,
hey,
shit.
baby.
Boss battle time.
Shit. Good thing it's worth more than silver. Artificial inflation.
We need that copper award to really have the most value.
Fighting hearts.
Nothing like... Oh, yeah, that's yours. Nothing like getting drunk and then playing a game with a gun you're unfamiliar with. It's a perfect game to play drunk, though, because...
Oh, yeah, because we'll have the perfect... Oh, wow.
Well, no, it's just listening to music. It's not like, oh, there's this fucking deep story that I have to pay attention to. Oh, it's cool. It's like a fighting game now. You have to,
Oh, what the fuck? I wasn't even close to that.
I think, no, you just have to press the button.
Oh, I saw it. The second one's really quick. I see it.
So you just press a button when
Yeah, I was just seeing like the big circle, not the small one.
This is cool.
It doesn't seem to matter.
Oh, that was sick. That transition was awesome.
Okay, so there's a jump. I was like, oh, I did that on its own.
Is it just the... What button is it?
Any button, I think.
Okay. That makes sense.
Oh, it's still a quick time event. I see now. was intense.
They evolved that
Silver,
super
baby.
well. Here's how complicated this game's gonna get.
It's cool that these are just like a few. Like this would actually be a good warm-up for streams. Like, cause you can just do a few of these, right? You know what I mean?
A few rounds of Guilty Gear, right?
Yeah. But that won't be out till like, it's longer than September now, isn't it? Or is it September?
No, it's pretty soon, I think.
Actually, that's something I'm gonna Google right now. I'm super excited for that.
Me too, man. I can't wait for that game.
Ooh,
honestly.
I really like this song.
Oh, I think this is one that I got recommended on Spotify. What? Oh, shit.
Oh no, it's June. It's not too far now.
No.
A little bit before E3, actually. Oof, those perfects.
I had to say, oh,
yeah, exactly.
Do good as sit until you look, basically.
Just like Metal Gear all over again.
It's like any game, really. If people, like, dude, I had to make you go away. I complained so bad. It's a little different in person. I don't know, something about that.
Oh, cool. Ooh. This would be a good drug game, in all honesty.
Yeah, oh, 100%.
Oh, yeah, button tap.
Shit.
Okay.
Fuck, I didn't pick it up, man. Got indecisive right there.
No thinking, only reactions with alcohol in your system. Just like when you're driving.
This is completely a reactionary game. This is literally you just need to vibe with the music and not think whatsoever.
I don't think it's really that synced up to the music though, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Like moving?
Yeah.
Like the visuals are, but like...
It is. The items you get are synced up to the beat of the music.
Like when you need to move to the next lane? I don't really...
No, like, listen to the sound when you pick up the item.
Oh yeah, when you pick up the item, but I mean like, the music is gonna help you react, I think.
Yeah, I mean, you need to vibe with it, you know?
Nice. The animations are really fucking beautiful.
Yeah. This game's super well made. And like, a game on this, 80% of it is like the music, and like they fucking nailed it. Like your music needs to be so good for a game like this.
Doesn't matter how wonderful your palette of colors is, if you don't have the music for this, it's gonna fail.
Yeah, the visuals being fucking awesome for this is just like the icing on the cake, eh?
Wait, is this the same level?
Yeah, it's long levels.
It's because you have to tap really hard at this point, or the time coming out.
Oh, fuck. No, if you wait.
The moment she's in colors, you can start moving.
No, I know, but I wanna near miss it the whole time. See, right here, you get extra
I
points.
see.
If you're really close to the bullet, you oh shit.
That's a good Soulflex punch.
Oh, that's so annoying. I got 49.
Bronze rank.
Rough. You want to do that stage? So you can get silver? How close is I to silver?
That's what I'm curious about. Let's see. Oh, you were
I
far
was
off.
so far away.
Yeah, holy shit. Halfway, though. Over halfway.
You should see if you can get silver on that.
I'm actually interested to see where this keeps going first. Because I'm down. I think this is a good one where we
can do
just,
two
like,
in a row. Just do that and then do that one.
This long.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Just do this
Nom,
one
nom,
and then do
nom.
the next one. And then I'll do that one and the next one. Oh, then we can play each stage.
Then that's the true plan. Oh, this is a long one. This was a while back too.
Yeah, dude, this is by far the longest stage so far.
Oh, you're just supposed to move. Fuck!
Does Nightmare fuck with this shit? This type of music?
Nightmare?
Yeah.
Art kind?
No.
She likes more trance stuff.
Okay.
She likes everything, I'd say.
I was gonna say, this is definitely like a nice vibe, man. This game's definitely like a mood cleanser.
Yeah. Especially after NieR, where like, even though the depressing stuff wasn't happening yet, I was like thinking about it constantly.
Oh, yeah. Like when you got Grimoire NieR, he's like, kill those, dispose of those little things first.
Yeah, they really hint at it, I'm realizing.
Especially like the robot thing's reactions to like its friends dying. Yeah, that's what I love when like a plot twist is obvious, but like you're so invested in the characters and story that like you don't notice it even though it's obvious, and then when you like look back it's like, this was so obvious, how did I not notice that? It gets longer each time you go. Like the last one was by far the longest. So like if you don't get over 49 in your next one, you're not a real man.
Kind of risky on that one.
Yeah, so tomorrow's Saturday, so are we gonna do the podcast tomorrow?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you have anything ready for it?
Oh yeah, I still got like a bunch of draft online outlines ready. I have it on Dropbox.
Ethereal slow pop. I have not heard of that. Well, I don't really pay attention to genre names that much. To be fair.
Fuck you.
Especially with like electronic music, there's so many subgenres of electronica.
Okay, I'm not gonna even try and get that because that's where like we lost like 9%.
Yeah, I think that's why I got a bronze medal. It's because I kept trying to get the near miss.
There's a few more of those.
Yeah, I was like, that can't be it.
Yeah, it's actually pretty generous.
Like, do you know subgenres of electronic music?
God, no, dude, I barely know music I like.
Yeah, because Arkham was like, this music is like ethereal slow pop. And I was like, I know synthwave, drum and bass, breakcore.
Oh, yeah, I'm the one who said follow love.
Oh, I love breakcore. Holy
fuck! I'm so heavy-handed.
I love the chaotic drums in breakcore.
You have to be so gentle on this part. It's ridiculous.
I just use the D-pad the whole time.
Ah, that would make much more sense. More than that. so close to 3,000 too.
Oh yeah, Spencer.
Yes.
You should download the demo to yeah, what is it called? God damn it. 38? Was that it?
Oh my god, dude. I'm fucking.
You only got 38? Holy sh. I thought you were better at button mashing.
Oh, I have to do this move. I have to switch to this, but I can't use my thumb for it. Dude, I was 300 points away from silver.
It sucks. Okay. How would you feel about downloading the R-Type Final 2 demo and then trying it out? Because I want to like.
I don't know what that is, but
It's on like
PC or
it's on PSN.
Yeah,
it's like
download
a
it.
classic shmup series that they're bringing back, and I want to do like I'd like to do like a training arc for like shmup games. Like I'd like us to do like training. Yeah. I want R-Type Final 2. They put out a demo for it, and like I've always wanted to get into shmup games. Ikaruga is my favorite shmup. Yeah, that game. Yeah, I like shmup games. I think they're super cool. But like I've never taken the time to like get good at them, and I feel like it would be fun to do like a training arc for like genres that we're not good at. Like Spencer was talking about like how he doesn't play 2D platformers, so like he was interested in Hollow Knight.
Your guy is so good, way hard though. Yeah, I'm awful at that stuff. NieR Automata, like all the bullet hell parts.
I heard
awful
I heard the Toho games are really good for new shmuppers, like especially for like bullet hell style shit.
So you want to do a training arc of games?
Well, just shmups in general. I think it'll be fun because
I have no idea what a shmup is.
I've told you what shmups are before. They're just like the classic like shooter games where like in a ship.
Yeah, the side.
Yeah, side-scrolling.
What's
shooter.
R-Type then?
R-Type is like one of the premier shmup titles where like
so it's a
lot
series.
Yeah, it's a lot about
Dude,
like
why does this raisin or this grape look like a button?
It's a lot about like memorization and like the bullet. There's lots of bullets on screen, but they're slow in the same pattern, huh?
Do you want the butthole reason?
No.
Okay. I'm down for that. I'm always down. Like
Treasure makes my favorite shmup. Dude, Treasure makes fucking great games. Oh.
Galactica is like the only fucking art schmuck game I've played in my life. Besides NieR.
Yeah, so I feel like genres that we're not good at, it would be fun to do like training arcs for them. Like,
I'm down.
Like I was thinking like we could also do that for what was that game that you thought was gonna score well and then people hated it because it's hard?
Ghosts and Goblins.
Ghosts and Goblins, yeah. I feel like doing the new Ghosts and Goblins.
Dude, I'll
like,
never ever stop
forth.
being mad about that for the draft. And thanks for stopping by, Rain. We're about to download the R-Type demo. And luckily, is Argo on the store PSN 2? Yes, it is. I'm very sure. But then again, I mix up names like horribly.
I have this on mine. I played through the demo.
Is that it right there?
No, that's R-Type Dimensions. That's a remake of the first R-Type game.
Are you good at these games at all, Dylan?
No. That's what I was saying, is like it would be a training arc for me, but also we could switch back and forth and also like try and fuck with it, you know?
I am very nervous about this. Because even just fucking doing Cyanide Wild Hearts there was fucking difficult for me. But then again, we've been...
That's Cyanide Wild Hearts is completely different.
We romantically chugged gin together. Just go to your
no,
collection.
I'm looking... Am I looking at PlayStation Store? Yeah. Oh yeah, I can sign it as me.
Yeah, and it'll just be in your collection.
Oops.
Switch user.
Ikaruga is on PSN too.
This is gonna be a very embarrassing part right now.
I played through the R-Type final demo and it was pretty fucking easy. So.
Okay, that's good because I am
It definitely, you're gonna die a bunch starting it because you haven't fucked with those games, but it's very easy for a shooter, in my opinion, because it's only the first stage.
Use your bombs as an oh shit button. I definitely do oh shit quite a lot in games, so long as I panic with that resource.
Oops.
So actually on GameCube, I played a lot of schmuck games. Or schmuck games.
Where the fuck is it?
Are you sure you actually played it? Is this just all?
Oh wait, I'm in the store. I can go to my games library, right?
Yeah. Games, and then very last tab over there.
There it is.
So don't try and conserve resources, then, basically, is what you're saying there, Art Crime.
I don't think I got any bombs in this.
I'm gonna need both of you tipping me hard. Because even 2D fighters, I'm not very good at. Like, Guilty Gear is gonna be a training arc for
the
both
whole
of us.
gimmick of this thing is
Soul Calibur, I'll kick anyone's ass.
Okay, so you have your ship which shoots the main gun, and then there's this pod that's in front of your thing.
Oh yeah,
and
I've
you
seen
can
this.
attach the pod to your ship, and it makes it so your blaster better. But you can also launch it, and it will start shooting in whatever direction you put it. And you can leave it out there, and it will like kind of circle around and hit enemies. And if you get powers, it'll actually power that up. And you can attach it to either the back of your ship, and then you can shoot forward with your normal gun, and then use that to shoot backwards. Or you can put it in the front of your ship.
So it's a 360, like an assault type game.
Put it behind you, but certain enemies, like if you're at a boss where it's only in front of you, you can put it in front of you.
Adapt to the situation.
Yeah, adapt to the situation. You probably want to put it behind you for most of the part, though, because it's very much about dodging enemies and just like trying to survive. Like,
how long is this demo? Should we?
It's pretty short. It's pretty short.
And then we'll just try signing it.
Depending on how long it takes you to do it.
Let's see. Am I about to get angry, or are we about to see some scream in here?
You're getting a bit angry.
And how good is the music?
There's only one stage, but the music in R-Type's pretty known for being good.
Oh, it's NieR's America.
You're publishing it.
When is Unreal 5 supposed to become public again?
I
think they just said early this year.
Maybe sometime this year. I don't think they said early. Yeah, this game's pretty for an R-Type game, though. I was impressed with it.
Yeah, I've seen GIFs of this game.
Because the last R-Type game was so long ago. And this is like a lot of the staff that worked on the old R-Type games is coming back to do this. That's why I picked it up for $1.
Oh, did I skip that? I just touched the stick.
It's fine.
Oh, I am actually distraught at that. Like, a good opening to a game really sets up a lot for me.
Don't worry. We'll see it in the training arc.
Whatever. I'm jumping in. You use the R2 buttons, you can change the speed of the player's aircraft. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, the big thing with R-Type Final.
Oh, you gotta like
the big thing with
loadout,
the big thing with R-Type Final is all the ships from every R-Type are in this game, and you can also customize all the ships. And there's a fuck ton of ships. There's literally hundreds of ships in R-Type Final, and you can customize all of them. Not only with like visually, but also in terms of like the weapons on them and everything.
Yeah, what ship should I be going?
I liked the second one. That one.
Yeah, it's got a depth.
That's the one I liked quite a bit when I played the demo.
I also aesthetically align with it the most.
Yeah, you can customize the look of it too.
Oh, better be red. Ooh, I like that black and red because I'm boring.
Yeah, there's a lot more customization in the full game when it's out. This is just like a quick little demo. Like
oh, that's cool. I'm not gonna fuck with this much. Why are you putting this? Whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it would be fun to do like some anime training arc streams for genres we're not super familiar with.
The blue one? Okay, we went with the right one.
Because I think a really cool thing about streaming is like it gives us more incentive to play games that we're not as familiar with, you know?
Oh, I'm huge about that. Like, yeah, like that's the whole thing is trying new skills and growing as people all around.
Yeah, because I don't play games that much. I would just play normal.
Yeah, I was gonna do kids, but
do normal.
I gotta press Art and Rain.
And then when you can do that, play Bido. It's not much harder in Bido, and they don't have R-type difficulty.
I love a good Darth Vader breath, especially when he's more asthmatic.
But yeah, I want to fuck with shmups. They're cool.
There's quite a few mecha ones. Like, the only time people make mech games now is if they're shmups. How can you see Wink? I'm edgy. I'm just a nod type guy. Not too expressive. Oh, they move quick.
Glad to see you.
This is a dating
Now,
sim?
you are about to go
I hope
into
so.
the start
I hope there's
sequence.
dating sim elements in this.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I love anytime a game has a little light dating sim element to it.
So we gotta play Sakura Wars.
Oh god. The old ones you mean, or the new one that
Old
looks like
one.
trash?
Old one that I bought the PS2 one a while ago
Oh,
because
nice. I'm down to try it.
someone made a giant retrospective on like all the games, despite the fact that almost all of them were only in Japanese, just because he cared about the series so much. So I felt obligated to buy the game out of that guy's passion.
Oddly enough, when I was a kid, anytime there was a GameCube one on this, my mom loves playing shmup games. Like, she would play Dynasty Warriors with me as a kid, but like shmup games like Galaga. Anytime like some game had Galaga, like a side mission on it.
Like I don't know, I respond so much to passion. Like if someone makes an hour high effort video talking about how much they love a game series, I'm very inclined to fuck with it. Like someone did that with all the Sakura Wars games, and I was like, wow, this guy really likes Sakura Wars.
How do I turn around? How do I turn around? Oh, that's my thingy, right?
Yeah, that's your pod. You can put it in front of you, and then I forget what button it is. It's one of the face buttons to launch it. Yeah.
How do I put it behind me?
You have to literally go behind it.
Oh, I see.
Like you launch it, and then you can go in front of it, and then you can like put it on your bum. Yeah. And then you can shoot it behind you and stuff.
Why is it not?
Because you need to upgrade it. See those little power pellet things? Honestly, I would keep it in front of you for now, and then if there's any points where there's enemies like from both directions swarming, then you can switch it because
sick.
Yeah. Because like look how much bullets you can shoot on the screen with it in front of you like that. Like you can use it like this for crowd control, and then when you start getting swarmed, you can launch it out, let it go behind you, and just try and dodge it.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah,
I didn't realize I could go that
hit.
pace.
You die in one hit from like basically anything.
I'm into this game. Getting better. We're starting this shit for real now. That scares me every time it shows up because I think it's a fucking enemy. How do I?
The pod, I think it like kind of follows where your ship is generally.
Oh yeah, it seems so. So I need this to go. Oh, so you get light checkpoints, but you lose your ability. I'd rather restart from the beginning in games like this, in all honesty.
The stages later on get super long, and they're generous with power-ups usually.
Ah, fuck, I was looking at my little thingy.
I mean, a big thing...
Okay, bombs or whatever. Gradius 2 for NS was a great game like this. I guess, man, NES been like that more retro areas where we really like see more of those, eh? Like, these games haven't really made a mainstream comeback.
Oh, shmups have never really been mainstream, aside from like a bit in the arcades a long time ago. Yeah, haven't been mainstream forever. But like a big part of the end game with shmups.
Oh, fuck you!
A big thing with shmups is the one credit clear. That's like the end game for those games, is where you get so good where you can beat it in one credit.
What the fuck, Shump? Okay, we're doing this again. What button is my bombs? That's what I need to know.
I didn't even know there was bombs in this. I don't think there's bombs in this. At least in this one.
Yeah, I got it.
Toho scene's huge. Most of the people in the Toho scene don't even play the games. Like, most of them are in it for, like, the anime storyline. Yeah, there's such a huge fan community where it's, like, really evolved beyond the actual game itself. So, like, the guy who made Toho, he's basically the Japanese Toby Fox.
Fuck!
He's like the Japanese Toby Fox, where, like, he's a one-man crew.
That's seen as half anime girls.
Yeah. He's like a one-man...
Child anime girls, too.
He's like a one-man crew where, like, he makes the game entirely...
Oh, I hold it to increase my speed.
Oh, no. You can... there's a button you can press to change the speed of your ship. I forgot what button it was.
But if you hold it, I really boost hard. Oh, what the... Oh, yeah, shot.
But you can set the speed. It says, like, speed level 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Toho is like the biggest. It has like the biggest fan community in Japan. Like, out of everything Japan. Like in Japan, it is the biggest thing with like the biggest fan community.
Oh, I see.
So it's evolved so much beyond the games, where like the games are just these cool shmups with really good music.
Oh, I thought I could break it with my butt.
No, you cannot.
Okay, I get the strategy for that area now, though. I'm learning, I'm adapting, I'm surviving. Well, not technically surviving yet, but you know, we're on our way. Okay, I see speed level. It's just a mulligan now. I wanted to reset fully so people knew I was doing it from the beginning. Like, really giving myself. We got this now.
Yeah, baby.
Rain, I'm not going to be able to do this without tips. I am a schmuck. Again, I got my speed high.
Yeah. Speed high is pretty useful.
What would be the benefit of turning your speed low? When it's bullet heli?
When it's bullet heli, yeah. This game never goes bullet heli because the whole thing about bullet hell games, the screen gets filled with bullets, but your hitbox is tiny. It's like a little pellet in the middle of your ship is your hitbox.
Oh, it's gonna be ballsy, eh?
This game gets... Dude, Silver Surfer fucking sucks. The music's killer to that game, though.
Ah, fuck your mom.
Spencer just gets really triggered by games. Yeah. Anytime it's a 2D game, Spencer just gets livid for some reason.
I don't know why. Like 3D games, I'm like, I'm having a good time.
I think it's because like Spencer played a bunch of 3D games as a kid, so like he has an innate ability to be decent at them, like off the get-go.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what type of game. I'm pretty good at most games.
Your hitbox. Yeah, that's such a bullshit. See, that's why I don't fuck with the NES that much. Is like almost like a lot of the games on the NES are really rough and just unbelievably difficult and like not fun, or just like shovelware. I feel like there's a bit more consistency and quality on Super Nintendo. And then like, of course, I'm 27, so like I grew up.
Give me your fucking bomb.
I grew up on Super Nintendo, or not Super Nintendo.
Okay, I'm making progress,
I grew up
boys
on
and girls.
N64, so like, even though there's a lot of jank with that shit, I have a soft spot for it just for right up with it, you know. So
now we're cooking with fucking fire.
More shitty games on that, and like PS1, I can fuck with a little more than NES. I can put up with some bullshit on those, whereas NES, it's like it has to be good.
Oh, yeah,
Nintendo wouldn't let terrible games ship. But the thing is, on NES, it's like any third-party developer could do that. Like, you got the fucking, those Bible games.
Oh, that's rude!
Yeah, I like it. Almost this entire level, I like keeping that thing in front of me. Just for the crowd control you have. From SNES.
Fuck your mom. Hey Kijo, enjoy me screaming in your ear as you play video games.
Spencer has never played a shmup, and he's playing the demo for this. We're gonna have an anime training arc for shmups, I think, because I'm not good at shmups either.
Do you want to pass this? I guess you've already beat this, but do you want to still pass it off just for the funsies?
Nah, I've beaten this in the hardest difficulty.
Thank you, Kijo. I always enjoy having you around. Oh, nice. At least I got a checkpoint, but I don't have my powers up, which makes things aggressive. So I need you up here.
NES had issues where companies like Konami wanted to have more games on the system than Nintendo would allow per publisher. Yeah, Nintendo's so weird. Should fake companies like LG and Ultrashot to shit out games. Yeah. Nintendo has always been a fucking weird company.
Okay, so
ever since
I'm okay to restart
NES, man.
I need that power up. I learn, I adapt, I grow, and then I destroy anyone who ever annoyed me.
SNES came out, they were more aware of that. Yeah, because they didn't do that anymore on SNES, right? They just let them put out what they want. Because I don't know if just like NES was too before my time, but I feel like there wasn't nearly as many shit games on NES. Dude, Spencer could not handle Ikaruga.
No, I need to launch it, See, I got the strats now. Fuck.
There's like baby modes for Ikaruga, right? Even if there wasn't on GameCube, there has to be something on like one of the newer releases. Because a lot of times when they port older shmups, they'll like put it in easy mode for people not accompany with them. What? Yeah, easy, normal, hard. Yeah, so Spencer, have you seen Ikaruga?
Just the gifts. Is that an enemy?
Yeah, so in Ikaruga, the really cool thing is there's 2 different colors of bullets that come at you. And there's so many on screen where you can't really avoid all of them. So if you're blue, you're invulnerable to like the blue bullets.
Someone tell me the way you get bombs. There's a bomb button. I'm aware of this. Someone has told me there's bombs.
I didn't see there's a bomb button. You're going to want to use your laser full charge. If you hold the attack button, I think it's square. I think if you hold square, it charges your beam shot. Beam shot does a shit ton of damage to this guy. Here, try it. Yeah. Do full charge beam shots on the boss.
Well, thank you for telling me this at this point in the game.
It's not that useful on normal enemies. It's just for bosses.
I appreciate this.
It's just for bosses, Spencer. Also, launch that thing. Launch your pod right into his asshole. And just do full charge beam shot. Just only use charge shots. It does so much more damage. This guy's pretty easy with the charge shots.
Oh yeah, this is a baby mode now.
He's charging. You want to move up or down? So yeah, when he's charging like that, he's gonna do a screen thing where you only have a little bit of the top and bottom of the screen to dodge.
I got this now. Easy peasy.
It's a learning experience, Spencer.
Yeah, exactly. It's training arc, right, boys and girls?
Exactly. The real training arc is when this game actually comes out. Because the first stage in most shmups is usually baby mode.
This is gonna make a difference, man. Oh. I'm loaded with gin, don't forget this, and White Claws. I got this though, you know.
So, in terms of shmups, R-Type is very slow and methodical.
Okay, I mean, if I think about it like that more.
It's about...
Oh, I'm out of credits now, eh? So
yeah, you're gonna have to restart.
That's good. I know I need my card to start.
Each time you play the boss, focus more on remembering the attacks that came, because it's gonna be the same every time. It's gonna be the same every time. So you wanna like see those attacks. If you get hit, think, where should I have been? Right?
If it doesn't let me skip this, I'm gonna be upset.
I don't think it lets you skip it. Easy mode's main, so you have continues. Yeah, that'd be fun. Fucking with that. Yeah, R-Type's less bullet hell more arcadey. Yeah, I mean, it started in the arcade.
It seems like this is basically baby mode unless you're on R-Type mode.
Yeah, for sure. But in terms of shmups, R-Type is very much more methodical. It's not super like move around reflex shmup. It's memorize these patterns, learn with each death where you should have been, because it's going to be the same every time.
Okay.
Now you are about to go into the start sequence.
I think it's because you clicked go back instead of restart, because it didn't do that when you last game overed.
Well, it's because I ran out of 0 credits. It only gave me the exit game.
Oh, okay.
I'm a fucking professional like you, Dylan. I love our stream setup though. Looking at every time I look down my phone and I see it. It's gonna be good when we like live react and then report on E3.
Because I think a really cool thing about streaming like this is like it gives us more of a reason to experiment with genres we don't normally fuck with. Because like I've wanted to fuck with games like this for so long, but I've just never done it.
Like I told you this originally before, and like, especially during the break when we like debated if we wanted to keep going.
Even Resident Evil 7, I like don't fuck with.
Oh, I would never play 7 like alone normally. But like I told you, like even just for like when I was talking about how the stream was bad yesterday, like, I mean in ways that we could learn. Like, I only wanted to stream for this essence of, like, trying new things. Like, I want to learn to adapt my personality with new skill sets, new games, like, challenge myself emotionally, intellectually, and, like, fucking reflex with this. Like, there's no other point to stream for me than that.
I'm gonna throw my Switch so we can fuck with that Mario. Because I think we decided for you learning 3D platformers that
to start with Mario,
is gonna be the
I am
best.
a
Yeah.
hard rager with it.
And then we can fuck with Crash.
And then I'll fucking break my TV.
And if we're doing it in person, we can just go life for life.
And they have that, like, even mode where it, like, tracks that for you. On Crash, which is really cool.
If we're doing an anime training arc for platformers, though, we should have it in, not Infinite Lives Mode.
Oh, you shoot it whichever way you're facing, I understand. Nope, you just always shoot it up because it's behind you.
Yeah, okay, it is whatever part you're facing. Your character's always facing forward, but the pod, if it's facing backwards, it's gonna pop.
Interesting, if I'm more forward, does the screen move forward fast?
I don't think so. There was, one R-Type game made in arcades by... There was one R-Type made in arcades by the Metal Slug developers. That's like a spin-off.
You can build your... Oh, where you get close to bullets, you can... Oh, that's a different game? Never mind.
Yeah,
I was
talking
like,
about Radiant Silver. Yeah, that's another treasure game. But there was an R-Type game made by the people who made Metal Slug that's way more fast-paced, and actually it had a timer on it, and your score was based on how fast you finished the stage, and how close your ship was to the front of the screen affected how fast the screen moved. So you wanted to keep your character as close to the screen as possible for higher score, but then everything would move faster, and it would be harder because you'd have less time to react to everything. It was a really cool mechanic.
That's crazy, actually. Sounds very
So
difficult.
it was almost a mix of like a racing game mixed with like
oh fuck you.
With a shmup, because there was lots of there's lots of stuff where you can die if you hit it, but it would like go up and down and you'd have to navigate through these things.
Zen. Okay, now we're going. I'm not letting that little fucking bitch beat me again. When I was in my early 20s, I was good at every single thing I did. I'm not gonna let some game I haven't played before make a fool of me. I'm not getting old. Aging like fine wine, Dylan.
It's like, well, you gotta just learn the shmup. R-Type is the one for old people because it's not super bullet helly and like reaction based.
I feel like I can do reaction based. No, I'm lying. So this is still reaction based. I'm being dumbass. Why is that shit behind me? Oh, fuck this up.
See, Spencer, think of R-Type more of a strategy game. Keep an eye on where enemies are spawning, where bullets are going.
But this guy... That guy's reaction based.
No, he's not. He shoots that bullet there every single time, Spencer. What you should be doing is destroying that box down there, hiding below him, peeking up, shooting. Peeking up, shooting.
You sure he's not going for me?
100%. That guy's shooting his bullets in that spot every time.
Okay. Well, I am just fucking...
Think of it as a strategy game.
Okay, if I think of it like a strategy and not like a reflex, I can do this better.
Yeah. There's definite reflex shmups for sure. Lots of them are. This is more strategy. This is more planning, positioning.
I am the tactical genius of our...
And then remember, when that thing's docked on you and you have an ability, like, it's gonna shoot in a lot more directions too, right? And then, like, when should you be launching that thing? You gotta think of your toolkit. What can you do in any specific scenario? Yeah, let's destroy that thing. And then this guy, he's gonna shoot up. See, he's just shooting up there. You gotta peek and duck, Spencer.
Dude, I keep forgetting to adjust my speed.
Yeah, you want to be able to move fast. Unless there's a shit ton of bullets on screen and you need that fine tune. I'm gonna piss real quick and fill up on some water.
Oh, well, that was extremely easy when I just played it like a not idiot. Okay, I think I got this now, but I can go up every age. We're about to see something strange. I got a big Gene 2, bitch. All it took was Dylan not being here. Man, I can't believe you beat this whole demo twice while he was in the bathroom. Good job, dude. Yes, 100% happens. Now you gotta add that 3 times. Ugh. But man, fuck, that did go a lot better without the distractions. Yeah, 3 times.
What?
Yeah, I beat it 3 times while you were gone. Just not having anyone here just like made it super easy.
You actually do it 3 times?
Well, it was like almost like 3.5, but.
Yes, you beat it once. Yeah, now put it up in difficulty by 1.
No, I want to see you play this on the highest difficulty.
It's not much harder, to be honest.
Because it's just about like remembering the positions, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like literally, like this time I just went in the zone and fucking yeah, he witnessed it. Witnessed me.
Nice. Yeah. Fell asleep for 3 hours when Sharon woke up. Gotta wake up at 4:30 to work, so I'm out anyways.
Huh.
NieR was rad.
NieR was rad, and thank you as always for being here.
Thanks,
we did
Lauren.
something that you would have enjoyed, and I can't remember what it is now.
Hmm?
Boren would have enjoyed. Maybe it was just us touching each other, I can't remember.
I don't remember.
Try a different ship this time, see how you do it.
I'll fuck with the main boy. They don't have archetype difficulty in this. It's for the full game.
How long do you think you were in the washroom? It felt like a second to me. Like I was so in the
Didn't feel
zone.
very long.
Like the first time I beat it, I struggled a little bit, but by the second, like it literally felt like, you know in that anime about sports you like, where they enter the zone and everything's slow and they just have special powers? Like on the second playthrough I beat, like that's what it felt like. And on the third, like it just felt like I knew everything, like I was seeing the Matrix.
So this game comes out on the 30th. How would you like doing? I was just thinking of like how we would put something like this in.
Oh
And I
my
feel
god,
like-
we're starting early in the day because I'll be screaming at night.
Well, I feel like it could be like an end thing. Like if we're doing like a Thursday game, we play that until like 8 or 9, and then like end with like a couple hours or something like this.
I'd prefer.
Or would you want to start with?
I
this?
prefer starting this because this gave me so much energy, like more energy than I've had the entire night.
All right, I'm down for that.
Now, you are about to go into the start sequence.
Speaking of, it's my turn to pee.
All right.
Pushed everything in my body to my bladder while doing it.
Hell yeah. I beat it twice. Spencer, I guess Spencer's the shmup god.
You know
The
it.
start sequence has been completed. Are you ready to take off?
I didn't even pee that long, it felt like. Did I just like fall asleep while I was pissing or something?
Good luck.
He must have been right by the boss, so as soon as I went to piss, and then he just did it a second time. He was like, fuck it. Okay. I forgot to play this, so this should be good. So we're playing on the the hardest difficulty in the demo now. Okay, let's see. Triangle launches it? No. R1. Okay, that's speed. Is it trigger? Okay. Okay, got the controls.
You were struggling while I was away.
Huh?
If you were struggling while I was away.
You must have been right at the boss when I went to piss, and then...
No, you were gone a while, man. I had time to do it, like, almost, like, 4 times, I think it was. Like, did you poo? Because you were gone a while.
I didn't piss. I think I was just lost in thought.
Yeah.
Thinking about, like, what we should do for streaming. Like, if we wanted to do this on the reg shit.
Because I basically told, like, 2 full stories while you were going to.
Wow.
Also, a big part of it was using the supercharging on normal enemies. It's just the way to go, like small charges. Like here, the small charge was key for me. I also understand, watching you this time, that they very much give you weapons for the situations, eh?
Yeah.
Like it's more of a puzzle
do.
game.
Exactly. That's what I mean, it's a strategy game more than a, like, reaction game.
Do you consider strategy and puzzle different things? Because I consider puzzles like more of a logic than strategy. Because I feel like strategy sometimes involves like heart.
Strategy is more like in the moment thinking, you know?
Yeah.
Like on the fly.
And I consider puzzles more logic, you know, like taking time to like really be like, what is the next step?
Yeah,
There's only one correct step.
Exactly. Strategy is more like dynamic.
Yeah. Like when I was younger, oddly enough, like my logic was fantastic, but now like I'm much more of a strategy guy. I can adapt on the fly through good strategy. It's like an impulse, but my logic has become degraded with my brain suffering from lack of sleep. Wait, if you shoot your charge beam through that, is it doing it more damage? Because I couldn't tell if there's a little animation happening there. Strategy also has prediction involved. That's very, very astute way of putting it. Because I think what I'm good in games a lot, and why I'm good in fighting games, is I'm good at predicting other people. Like, the less human something is, for some reason I have a hard time predicting. It's like when we were playing Bloodborne. Even just having something had a human animation to it, I was able to destroy it. But every monster boss fight, I got destroyed in.
So yeah, I did that whole thing in the hardest difficulty without dying.
You just like casually put the like, I'm done with this.
Drunk without remembering the controls right away.
Okay. Hey,
I am
don't
assuming
remove the thinking.
I'm assuming this game's all about thinking though.
I'm deny wall apart.
Yeah, maybe. I'm assuming the game is much harder in R-type difficulty though.
Okay.
Also,
wait,
like,
isn't that
it's
what
a
you did
first
it?
level. No, the art.
So you cheated that time.
Now Ikaruga now. Dude, we'll set up the GameCube. Or I think Ikaruga's on PSN, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I'll check now.
Yeah, that's the first stage, and they don't have the hardest difficulty in there, so I'm assuming it's just intentionally baby mode. Yeah, there it is. $13, dude.
Should we just buy it?
Yeah, let's fuck with it.
Oh God. Oh. We can fuck with it till 11, because then, like, the bylaws, so they can't angriously scream. sec. I'm just gonna change the stream. Eek.
Oh, did you beat it on hard?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, the difficulty isn't much different.
Yeah, that's why I'm still better than you, because you beat it on normal and I beat it on hard.
I beat it on hard.
Did you?
I beat it on the hardest difficulty that's available in
Here?
the demo. Yeah, just now.
Didn't I? So I did that once. So I beat it once on hard and once on normal. So that technically means I'm still the Smurf god.
Yeah, sure.
Is it called Smurfs? What's it called again? Smurfs?
What?
What's it called? Smurf games?
Shmup.
Shmup.
Smurfs. I was like, are you making like an alt account in CSGO or something? Is this your Smurf CSGO account? Changes the game dynamics a ton. Do easy first. Yeah. Me and Spencer aren't shmup players. So like... Arcade mode? Arcade mode, I'm assuming? Easy. Enemies don't return fire. What's the shoot button? Oh, there we go. Let's fucking go, boys! What button's bomb?
It's basically became a music appreciation stream by the end of it.
Oh, fuck me. Boom, 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 boom. Shit. Oh, I'm good. Boom, boom.
I love the background art so much.
Yeah, the art in Shmups is good, man.
Okay, post the...
Yeah!
So this one's the same every time too in a puzzle, or?
It's the same every time, I believe. There's not usually any random... There's, like, usually some stuff that has random elements to it.
Okay. Post that to Twitter.
Like, I know some bosses and stuff, their attack patterns are a bit random, but it's mostly, like, the same shit every time. Yeah, memory and reaction rate. That's, like, the main thing with the shmups. They're extremely difficult. They're meant to be played over and over. I thought you get infinite continues in easy. I said... Oh, wait. Continue off.
Easy?
Yeah.
Art's
said play on easy. Ikaruga. It says continue off.
R? I can just look at...
You gotta unlock them. More is put in, you get more continues. Yeah, on the bottom it says continue off.
Eek a it's a car.
I'm assuming this is a port. I'm hitting arcade mode, that might be the reason why.
Man, I cannot remember how to spell this word with the attention span of my drunk ass right now. Dun, dun, dun.
Like, see, this is where I want to get into shmups, man. This is so cool.
There's lots of mecha shmups, which I'm all about.
Or we could also fuck with Jamestown Plus if we want to become
Isn't
gods.
that where you drink Kool-Aid?
No, it's a shmup. It's a bullet hell shmup that's apparently not super hard, but it's co-opable.
Oh,
game.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of co-op.
You can play through the
bullet hells.
entire game in co-op, which is sick. It just unlocked. Sick. I guess you unlock it super quick. Oh fuck! Oh, I turned into the red right when the blue boy was coming.
Twitter posts, promote, get in the habit of that.
What? I turned into the red man. But I turned into the red. What the fuck? I thought Oh yeah, I've seen people do solo runs with dude. People do multiplayer. Okay, this game has multiplayer.
Yeah. Oh, this one does?
Yeah, people have done multiplayer,
But solo.
But solo by themselves.
They're playing with both controllers like Sakurai.
I would say let's do multiplayer mode, but
My
your
controller's
controller
like
drifts.
like
The
crazy.
collision still hurts you. Okay, good to know. I thought it was just like if it's a red ship and I'm red, I'm fine. Wait, was there infinite continues on there? Whatever. We don't need them. That makes sense. It said normal mode, shoot shit when they're shoot when they're hit. I'll make it so much harder.
Oh, that'll make it hell. Ooh. Wait, why didn't you die from that?
See, if I'm the same color as the bullets that get shot,
Oh.
can't get hurt.
And you randomly change color?
No, you can change color.
Oh,
on
you
the fly.
flip.
You press a button, but there's a slight delay. See?
Oh, there's a decent delay then.
Yeah.
There's also a chain mechanic where you increase points by chaining 3 color kills together. Yeah, no wonder games like these have fan bases, because they are a little complex. Man, watching perfect runs of this have to be pretty fucking crazy.
Or watching someone do 2-player mode by themselves. That shit's wild, man.
Because that's something I appreciate that like works between me and Dylan. Is I don't ever watch other people stream unless they're like someone in the community. Like I have no interest in like
Oh my god, why did I switch right there? Jesus Christ. Oh fuck me, dude. Wanna try this?
Yeah, I'm down. So I'm just not gonna like show you up, okay?
Okay.
After I beat R-Type so easily. How do I finish?
You know, but I beat it without dying. My first try.
Because you watched what I did and learned what to do.
Alright.
K mode.
And I'm back. We've gone on a little shmup.
Yeah, we're
shmup
going,
fuck. So
welcome back.
We don't know how to play shmups either.
No, God.
I
no.
just got him to play the R-Type
Well, I
final
clearly
demo
know
because I thought it was fun.
Oh,
and I've
how do I
always,
shoot?
Square or circle, I think. And then Art Crime said the it's one of the face buttons for bomb, but I don't remember what it was.
Triangle probably.
I think
Ooh,
he said,
chapter
he
1.
said square. I don't see any bombs on your inventory yet, though. Oh, what was that? It? No.
Hopefully. So normally these things would shoot every time I killed them, and that's what would make this difficult.
Yeah. You get bombs and you fill up the meter. Okay. So we're never getting bombs.
Ah.
Oh, by eating dots. Okay. So if you switch to the color of the bullets that are shooting at you, and then you get hit by them, that'll build your meter. That's such smart game design.
Very much so.
You guys beat NieR, just kind of peaked. We started losing a bit of energy. We ended up playing Sayonara Wild Hearts. We were going to originally end the stream, and then this one chick was like, hey man, it's nice having a stream. And they're like, alright.
Fuck you!
And then she's like buying one for a walk, and then we were already playing Sayonara Wild Hearts, and that built up our energy a bit.
Yeah, that was a good game.
And then I was like, oh yeah, I want to get into shmup. You should try out R-Type Final. But yeah, we're not very far in NieR.
Oh, that's not even the boss. I was like, oh, this is the boss fight. I got this. Oh yeah,
the ships do damage to you.
Just gonna sit here eating my bar. How do I tell when my bar is full?
It's a bar. I think you have 3, right?
Oh, okay. I just understand everything now.
You already got farther than me in one life, so dude, you got a knack for this. You found your genre, Spencer.
Yeah, dude, I play Smurfs all the time.
You just needed to get past raging super hard as soon as you play the game.
See, you not distract me. I just have to go Zen state.
It's on. No, it's not, Art.
It's off. Instantly lose. Alright,
okay.
Turn.
So how do you set infinite continuous?
Probably in the options menu. Well, you shot the bombs. Yeah, we're step by step.
What's prototype mode? It has a limit of shots.
Oh, so you have to pick your shots. You can't just hold the button.
Let's see prototype mode.
I will not die until I achieve something. Even never mind.
Oh my god. Do you see that? Do you see that in the corner right there where it says 500?
God, only 500.
Oh my god.
Well, you've already used 100.
Are you just supposed to not shoot anything?
You're just supposed to go boop, boop, boop. Just tap it, right?
I have
undesired, unwanted them. What makes them go? It's off.
I have 260 shots at the title now.
You can add continues and options, yeah. We'll just tap it, right?
You don't understand how fast these bullets go. You just have to dodge everything and save it for the boss.
You gotta eat those colored bullets, though.
And now you have to dodge all the ships, too.
You're doing good at that.
Yeah, but that's fucked.
You can pacifist this game. Even during bosses, or? Ripping off DSX. These smudge games with their lack of creativity. This is probably so good for your brain.
Probably.
This game's all about yin yang and Taoism. Is that what the text is trying to go explain? I don't really know too much about Taoism.
And the switching of attack types and whatnot. Oh, and you get bullets by getting hit by bullets.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, look at that. Look how much I'm filling up.
Okay, no, so you can still get aggressive as shit. That shit in the middle is about to punish you. It's very well designed. They let you just not like cheat that.
How do you pacifist that? How do you pacifist through that part? This is the first level. How do you pacifist through that part? Are you fucking kidding me?
You just don't suck. You have to balance your soul, Dylan.
Clearly, if you're going through a pacifist run, you have to not suck. That is a... Or is even the help and options? Let's see. Credits. Oh no, wait, no, not those credits.
Those ships. So have you played through this in Art?
Art seems like a big fan of this.
Yeah, you gotta make your safe places. It's a safe spot if you shoot out the front of the guns. Oh wait, Arts just said the same thing. See, I already predicting how to play this game, Dylan.
Replay mode. What's nice about games like this is you can beat them in like 20 minutes.
You're good.
You know what? We're on free play. Do you want to just do 2-player?
Yeah, fuck it. I'll just drift the hell out of my controller.
Yeah.
Because I got up recently. My controller.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a Dreamcast game?
Yeah. Dreamcast, and they put it on GameCube.
It's also on Switch. I almost bought it on Switch quite a few times just because the fucking mech is so pretty on the front, or the ship is so pretty on the front.
Yeah. Treasure makes some beautiful games.
What's the most recent game they made?
I don't know if they still make games.
I love the characters on this right now. Especially the fucking guy in the background with the samurai sword. So the chest cards on saves. I sort of miss like old school co-op games like this.
So, are we one color each, or is it just like we have 2 ships and we can fuck with whatever?
If we have 1 color each, that would be really sick. No. I have to remember the buttons.
Okay, I'll take the right side of the screen. You take the left side.
Or we take whoever gets the most kills wins.
All right, that works too.
Wait, let's see if I'm winning first. Let's maybe not do that. Did you just drop bombs?
No.
Oh, that's probably I was going to hypersonic speed.
Yeah, baby.
Knock on your side, Dylan.
The right side?
Fuck! Oh no. Okay, I changed right before I died.
I think we'd do this with infinite lives. Like game over a few times, you know, that's how you get good. Just fucking melting these guys.
Yeah. Oh, you have a fuck of bombs. Oh no, I'm player 2.
We have bombs.
Oh, you lose all your bombs if you die? I had 6 bombs. No, don't kill my farming. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I can switch. Oh yeah, look at that. DNA strand.
DNA, oh, I love it. This is so much easier in 2-player mode.
They're like 1 mini homing missile each. This game's a joke in 2-player.
You say as we haven't beaten the first level in the game yet.
Circled it. Say we're gonna wanna
Oh, we both got
that's
get got by that. Oh shit.
Oh thank God.
Woo!
Dylan.
Damn your bombs. That's not how good guys.
Yeah.
We gotta be getting good.
Skill play.
We gotta learn.
We are going a little tipsy after some White Claws.
No, I'm going a little tipsy after chugging that fucking beefy.
I forgot.
I wasn't even drunk before that.
Shit. Which one am I?
Dude, when Jamestown Plus goes on sale, I'm fucking buying that. It's another co-op shmup.
This
like
level's so much more hectic. I think I've played this before. Fuck. Oh shit.
Chapter
Dump them when
2.
you get half full. Yeah, that's a smart way. The strong will never. Oh. Oh, that's cool that all your achievements are there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck. Well, forgot about that.
What's bomb?
Triangle.
Oh yeah, I don't have any bombs because we died on the boss.
Oh wait, continue. Oops, I forgot I can just do that.
Fuck.
Dylan.
I'm assuming anything like that will kill us when we hit it.
Fuck.
Oh, I was like, how am I supposed to get through that?
Oh, I still.
Oh, what the fuck? How do you... Oh, you're supposed to wait.
Just gotta be smart.
It's gotta be a patient game.
Oh
right?
shit. Oh,
This
the
is
window
so
is
cool.
gonna be so brutal.
You pushed me!
I assisted your movement.
Oh shit, I didn't flip.
Oh shit. So how do I bomb again? Square?
None of us have used bomb yet.
I've used bombs earlier.
You should know that, man. Shit. Shit.
Fuck, he came from behind.
Oh, that was so clutch. Oh. Well, there's a difficulty spike right here.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. The shitty thing is I like see your screen sometimes. I'm like, okay, I gotta switch to that. Oh. Oof, these continues that I'm dropping hard right now.
I've only used one so far, like, but that's gonna change pretty fucking quick. Oh shit! Oh my god! Fuck! Oh shit! I thought I was on the continue, but I was not. Now I am. You're not smoking per death.
Howard.
Even if you smoke per continue, you're fucked, dude. You're literally gonna be smoking a bowl every 30 seconds.
Okay, that's how I bomb.
What button is it?
You'll figure it out.
Alright.
It's the trigger.
Any trigger?
For me it was L2.
Okay. Weak point. So generous of you to tell us, game. Oh, you have to go in this, don't you?
Oh, you do.
Holy
That's good game
shit.
design. Fuck. Oh, you shoot it to make it come out. That's so cool.
Holy fuck, Alvin, I died. This is crazy.
Oh, I'm not about to like this.
Uh-oh. Spencer, shoot it out for me. Oh, fuck. Stuck in the spike.
I forgot I had to switch the...
Oh, I guess the spikes don't do damage to you. Okay.
Oh, what the... Oh, the bottom hit me because I'm an idiot.
Oh,
God, I'm good. Oh, fuck. I forgot there's a delay.
I switched by accident. I didn't mean to.
Nice.
Hell yeah. That was such a cool boss.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that. This stage is my favorite right after the prologue. This is a real cool
That was so
stage.
cool. Are you understanding the appeal of shmups, Spencer?
Yeah, this is fun. I love like anything co-op, basically. Oh, fuck. Oh, I am the wrong fucking button pressing. Sit in that shit. Oh, that's cool. It pushes you. I'm not gonna like. Ah! I think we pushed each other into death there.
Oh, I gotta continue. Holy fuck.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, so it punishes you for sitting there and farming. I get it now. Good game design.
Oh. How do you destroy these things? Just gotta be in the right place at the right time.
Oh man, balancing that as it pushes you around is real difficult.
Yeah, it seems like every level is a huge difficulty spike. Because this
Keep
stage
pressing the
seemed
wrong
significantly
button.
harder than the last one. And the last one was like a huge step up from the first stage. Like that makes sense.
They don't let you get comfortable.
The first stage in pretty much any shmup is baby mode.
Boss fight already?
No, that was the intro to chapter 3.
Okay, we got this. We're gonna become pros.
We got this. We got infinite continues.
Yeah,
We
exactly.
literally cannot lose.
Holy fuck! Fuck! Oh, the delay there. Oh, I switched the wrong one.
It scared the shit out of me.
Oh, you have to speed
you have to
forward.
speed
Yeah,
up.
new mechanics. Slow down. I guess I can speed up.
Oh, holy shit!
I kept mixing up who was who in that
This is
one.
fucking crazy.
Oh, no, that one's speed up. Okay. Oh, no, rude. Oh, fuck.
This is so much harder than the last stage.
Oh!
This is so mean.
Okay. Ooh,
Oh god,
that's...
I wasn't even looking where I was.
Get that puzzle now. So you gotta kill one of those things, like, real quick. Oh my god.
This section's sick. It like switches. Oh, it switches in and out.
They're on the same one so many times. Okay, now we... Wall.
Like...
Oh my god.
It's actually, when you die, it's actually so hard to figure out where you are.
Let's throw special visuals stimulated at once. Yeah, Jesus Christ.
It's definitely, it seems like it's a thing that you definitely get used to.
Oh, the drift is
playing.
really screwing me on this run right now. Yeah, I'm also playing with a controller with hardcore drift right now. Oh my god, I can't get through these fine ones with my controller pushing me to the side. Oh shit. Okay, so I just need to... Now we Gucci got it.
Oh, I don't apparently.
Oh, I thought that one was dead. Okay, they still shoot if they're fucking...
Hold
oops.
shoot at all times, unless you're playing in the mode that is insane where you have limited ammo. Dude, limited ammo mode is insane.
Okay, give me that sweet. Oh my god, the speed increase.
Because, like, when you're playing like this...
And this boss, you gotta spin him rocks hard. Yeah, every time
Yeah.
I got him, I was going hard.
When you're playing like this, you just hold the attack button. You don't really have to worry where the enemy is. You're just trying to pay attention that you don't get hit by the bullets, right?
Well, you have to also pay attention where they're gonna, like, the environmental stuff is gonna come. C-grade.
Yeah, a little bit, but
passing.
it's mostly making sure that bullets don't hit you. You don't really have to worry about hitting the enemies too much. As long as you're shooting, you'll hit guys, right? But, like, in the other mode,
Ooh,
You have to
looks
conserve
scary.
ammo. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, the other mode. If you're comparing it to that, I 100% know what you're talking about now.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't spam shoot either. Yeah, they fire back. Jesus Christ, that's incredible. Uh-oh. Wasn't expecting that, of course. They punish you. They're like, be aggressive. It's easy.
Shot. Holy fuck, the clutch, man.
Oh, I keep forgetting about the rotating thing, because all your bullets make it so hard to actually see things. Okay, it's better to go backward than forward. Which one am I?
Shit. Oh, I switched the wrong thing.
Oh, that drift
hadn't
pulls
died
me
in
so hard
so
into the
long.
side.
Oh. We both died at the exact same time on our last life each.
It's okay, so the bullets from behind are where you have to pay attention
Oh,
to.
good.
Oh, whoops.
It's so tight now.
Controller just randomly pulls me hard left too.
Oh my god, I didn't even.
Oh.
I didn't even see the bullets in.
I saw, but I
Shit.
wasn't ready for it.
Yeah, because it. I like that there's a slight delay
Doing it wrong each
between
time.
switching.
Oh, I think it'd be 10 times easier if there wasn't a delay.
Oh yeah, that's what I like though. Is like you have to actually see what's in front of you and react accordingly. Like you got to react early.
Yep. Oh. Fuck. Oh, you can destroy. Oh no, that's just. I switched to blue. Oh, because it's there as well. I understand. Oops. And switch. The two directions is way too much for me with like exhaustion and booze right now. Switch, switch, and switch. Ooh. I need things to shoot me. I could almost see this game being in a way, if you're good at switching, almost easier on normal, because them shooting at you and you absorbing the right type of bullets. If their bullets aren't colored, you could get more missiles and clear the stage easier.
Yeah, that can make sense.
But it's only if you're good. This whole stage is a
I
boss.
literally don't understand how you're supposed to do two-player mode by yourself.
No, that's impossible. Holy shit. Well, obviously not impossible, but...
I just mean like, how the fuck people do that?
Oh, I'm fucked. I'm
I
absolutely
guess it's
fucked.
memorization.
Yeah, well, 100%. Just muscle memory at that point.
It's still like insanely impressive. Fuck.
Ah, behind me every time gets me. Oh, we have to. Can you turn around or
No,
what do we
you
do?
can't.
Oh, missiles. You gotta eat the right type of bullet and then go for the missile. Oh, shit.
That can't be it.
It's 100% what it is.
No, you just gotta wait.
I did kill a lot of them.
Just
with
for
missiles.
points. Oh, fuck them. Literally, anytime I glance at chat, I just die.
Yeah. You kill a red while red, they don't shoot at you. Oh, okay.
This is just level design, the game.
Yeah,
basically.
basically. What the hell. I've like cracked my lip, just like pulling it back to focus. It's getting very tight. Oh, I understand. here. Oh, I moved to the last fucking second. It killed me. Oh, wow.
Oh, I went into his asshole.
What's got me there? Oh, because I'm not moving with the fucking screen. Oh, I switched out of panic. Oh, the fucking drift pulls me so hard, right? So when I'm like, I got this, I know what I'm supposed to do here.
Oh no, you can't hit that thing? Okay.
Oh, wrong color. Oh, you're supposed to get in the middle. I'm just shooting randomly at it like a jackass. Everything in this game is to time doing bosses, so you don't have to shoot. Interesting.
Yeah, because you can pacifist it. There was a timer on there.
I almost wonder if it would be easier to learn this game in pacifist. No, it's on the safe side. I mean, it'd be less to like constantly think about like, do I kill this here and where?
What I'm curious is, would it be better?
See.
What I'm curious is, would it be better to play this in like limited continue mode? Just because in the last two stages, it's gotten so much shit where like we're completely overwhelmed.
Yeah. It sort of almost feels less fun because it's sort of just like I feel like I'm spawning in and like just spamming. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It feels like this is so beyond our capabilities. We're like.
Oh, that was quick enough there.
We're not gonna like get better out of it.
Yeah, exactly. I'm always a believer in that, and that like learn through fire.
Yeah, trial by fire, but I mean like stage 3 was fucking insanely difficult, and we were beating the shit out of it. Beyond that, it's like I don't think we're learning much because it's like we're just eating it, you know.
Oh, that tricked me with the color there for a second.
Last level, boys.
Hence, Ikarage is coming. Is this the last level?
Yeah.
Okay, that's not as bad. Then I can see you memorizing this with time.
Yeah,
like, not
dude,
like a
pretty much all
lifetime.
shmups are super short because there's so much shit you have to do.
I make you alive so you can walk the right way.
Also, they're niche as fuck, so.
Oh, that drift is super annoying. Oh. I'm spamming those bombs like crazy while I'm alive. Oh, whoops. Okay, so can you kill those things to the side? No. You can't feel the visible. How can you feel the invisible things? I want that. Oh, so that thing kills you. I understand now. I get it.
Ships kill you, but beams don't. That's why these things are so scary.
You can't kill the ship. Oops. Oh, I'm alive. I panic and sometimes forget what button it is to switch colors. Impossible to cut off this metaphysical forever. You can also see it, can't you? Give me that blue, baby.
Oh!
Yeah, baby. Ooh. Oh, switch wrong there. Oh man, this is like the reflex hard. They fake you out on that. I love that.
It switches so fast.
Okay, you gotta focus on the switching more so than the shooting.
At least the switching's the same rhythm.
My problem is I mix the missile. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna focus on switching and missiles.
It's like once you get out of a room, you're completely fucked.
I was having it like okay for a little bit, and then I just like lost it.
Same.
Spam missiles when he does. Yeah, I was spamming crazy missiles for the bit there when I was like in sync with it, and then it was like, nah, I lost it. Yeah, longs were C or above. I'm guessing he always gives you C if you haven't been alive.
Probably.
Thus, to achieve mission without any regrets. I will not die until I achieve something, even though the deal is high. I'll never give in, therefore I die with regret. Least the suppressor device. Oh, shit.
Forgot to switch.
Oh, shit. Oh my god. The reflexes are not good enough for this right now. Also, I forget which one I am. Like, real quickly do I forget which one I am. But that.
Shit.
Remain bonus. Just eat dots, yeah. That's what I was trying to do hard there. That seems to be key, is like positioning yourself in the dots. Killing ourselves. Sacrifice to eat it all. Dying without regrets. Create balance. To live with awareness and without.
That's what we wished for.
Don't worry, we'll understand each other someday. Will we? Oh, that
Initiating black box self-destruct.
We'll succeed in the distant future. Not as long as the souls of mankind are weighed down by gravity.
See, shmups are cool. I want to get
awesome.
I want to get okay at them, you know?
Yeah, we can make it dedicate like a couple hours of a day, like first hour or half an hour of a stream, just trying to like learn this without continues. What a fucking crazy game. Those missiles were all the dots. Oh, at the end?
Yeah, I think it would be better to have a limited amount of continues instead of just doing pure free play, because
it's so cool to experience it.
Yeah,
It's going.
very cool to experience it for the first time. But like, I think the last like 3 levels were so far beyond our skill set that
God. The last
we weren't retaining anything from that. I felt like we were at least learning a little bit on the first
you
3
get to
levels
understand
because
what the
it
patterns
wasn't
are gonna come.
it wasn't chaotic.
That
enough,
one where you
know?
have to speed up and slow down.
I have
Beat Hazard's
yeah.
so much fun.
Beat Hazard's cool. Yeah.
Yeah, it gets. I enjoyed that for like an hour.
Like something like this that's so filled with game design is just like, whoa.
It really makes you appreciate. I think if you
And then
want to learn,
Toho has that and like really good music. Yeah, Ikaruga is masterpiece game design. The whole time we were playing that, I was just like, wow, this is extremely creative for a shmup. The switching of bullets, the fact that you can pacifist the entire game. There's a mode where like you got to collect the orbs to get bullets to even shoot them.
Yeah, this is
2-player
truly,
mode.
like this must be studied when you go to game design college, like easily.
I don't know. It's kind of like shmups are their own thing, you know. Shmups are
like-
very in their own like wheelhouse.
Well, all games rely on like basic psychology, prediction, and like,
Yeah, for
repetition.
sure. But I feel like shmups in particular, they're such their own thing. They're such their own
Portions of the
unique
software copyright.
niche.
Interesting.
It's kind of like how Yoko Taro wanted to put shmup elements in his game, and they just kind of are there, you know.
Is this still shmup if you can move through it?
Yeah.
Usually, all the gameplays are parallel with Taoism. I don't know too much about Taoism. It's like one of the few like faiths I haven't changed. I know it's a lot about like duality, but reactionary forces of nature. It does have to follow the basic premises of as long as you accept things they are just as they are, and learning to accept but understand, right?
Able Select Chapter 2.
Oh, so now you can like.
Oh, now you can do it in practice.
Okay,
mode.
awesome. That's good for probably not even streaming. Just say like each day we like continue practicing like on one day with like 1 lives. Like that way we don't restart every time. We just go like, okay, today we're practicing chapter 2 with lives until we can basically do it perfect.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like we should just do story mode until we can like flawlessly do chapter 1 and then maybe just practice chapter 2 or something.
Oh, try to Tinder match.
Because like, it's not just practicing for us. It's just like we need to develop the shmup skill set.
I feel shmup skill set. This might be a hard one to do. Who won score wise? That's the real question there. I was ahead at the start, and then I think Dylan pulled ahead.
I don't think so. Oh shit! There was. I think it was on the screen there. I think Spencer got it. I started dying a lot towards the end.
Halfway through, I was fucking getting nuked. It definitely looked like I was continuing a lot more than you were.
Towards the end, you were I was definitely continuing more than you, I think.
Any of the times you had to fine thread it, I was dying like crazy because the stick just pulls hard left.
Yeah. Even if I did one, it's not fair with this controller.
I don't know, I like a handicap now and then.
Yeah.
Really keeps things balanced. I think that's a good time to settle in for the night.
Yeah.
Make sure we still have, because Metal Gear 2 is going to be a lot of fun tomorrow. And there's going to be a lot more to comment on. Stuff like that.
Yeah, the control pad feels better. The thing is, if Spencer doesn't move the thumbstick at all or anything, his controller drifts to the left.
Hard. It like hard pulls it because it's not just like it's worn out. Like the PlayStation 5,
like
I guess uses the same faulty things that the Nintendo Switch does.
Yeah, his control has
so I got one
Joy-Con drift.
I got one of the faulty controllers. I have to send it away.
It's rough.
Yeah. Thank you everyone who I guess it's a part worn out or something. From what I was reading, that's very common.
You just got a shitty controller.
Yeah.
Mine's shitty too in another way. The headphone jack, when you plug a headphone into it, if you wiggle it slightly, completely unhooks it.
Yeah, it's brutal.
Yeah,
playing on both
I
sides.
wanted to get into shmups for so long, but like I don't know.
Oh, we're gonna be playing this a lot now, Art. It might be like our new warm up thing where we do for like 20 minutes.
I think it would make a good warm up, or like after we feel good playing a game, go for a round through the like this or something.
I like this because it makes me feel energy. I react to it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're more than willing. Like we're very willing to experiment with games and try new things.
Like that's the beauty of streaming. It's an excuse to try games we're not as familiar with.
I would sit down for a few seconds while we're still talking here.
Oh, I figured we were just gonna end it pretty quick.
Oh, so.
Just gonna let your eyes bleed.
Yeah, my eyes felt like they're bleeding there for a bit.
It's definitely overwhelming. It's definitely a thing you need to get used to with how many bullets are on the screen.
All right. So tomorrow we'll be back around noon, maybe like 3 latest again.
Yeah.
I'm
assuming it's gonna be later. We're gonna try and sleep a bit.
Yeah, for Metal Gear Solid.
And we also need to set up another console, which we haven't set up.
Oh yeah, that'll take a little bit more.
Won't take too long. We're gonna play Metal Gear Solid 2.
Yeah, which Dylan has.
Great game.
Very less.
Hell
Love
yeah.
it.
We'll have
always
you
appreciate you around.
We're probably gonna need you to tell me how to play the game because Spencer.
No, 2 I actually
sure as hell does not remember how to play Metal Gear.
2 I feel like is the most contained creatively and like getting places. Like for some reason I remember it. Like I find 2 the least enjoyable because of that, because there's not so much like wandering around.
As long as you can tell me the general direction, if I get stuck.
If I remember, 2 is literally just 3 big like circles as a map that have like contained things. It's very Metrovania.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I heard that crowd.
Oh, good.
Always got to keep Alaska wild.
See y'all tomorrow, baby.
Sleep well, everyone.
Sleep
Hopefully see people from Metal Gear.
Thanks for the suggestion.
Yeah, that was great. Appreciate that. That was a lot of fun.
So fucking much.